Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? So Comicpalooza hasn't started yet, but before we watch that, we have this happening. Ouch! I didn't even know Ouch was in France, but yeah, he's in France for some tournament. I don't know what it's called. He's in losers finals. I wonder who's in grands. Let me look it up. Let's see. Okay, so this is URBX 2025. It's a B tier. Grand Finals, Big Boss is in Grand Finals. Who did he beat? Let's see. So Ouch got sent to losers by Ryukai, the French box player. Did I see Sumobato? I did not. Who won? Also, I'm gonna tweet out.
Qui a encore une fois sur position au centre du terrain, mais bien vu, très bon pari qui va donner lieu à un grab, pas grand chose derrière, un petit phase de juggle peut-être, bien vu ça, on va pouvoir couvrir l'atterrissage, rejouer à nouveau les schraps. Une réaction sur le charshot, on va pas prendre de risque.
J'ai bien aimé parce que c'était littéralement le genre de situation où Ouch drop Nair, et là il a reconnu que le charshot était là, il a dit ok non, là je suis plutôt à la phase des schraps, je sais que je peux faire des verses là-dessus, et juste après il trouvera ce upper, ça lui donne raison, la patience qui est totalement récompensé pour le joueur canadien et il se permet derrière de gratter quelques pourcents en plus. Il est que à 100% donc il n'est pas encore forcément
Dormiggy won.
down throw side B et 70%.
Who did Dormiggy play in grands?
On peut déjà presque aller chercher ses deuxième stock.
Ah, bien vu ça, le petit renvoi en plus de ça là, Ouch qui est totalement dans sa zone, j'ai l'impression.
Wrinkly Chip. Everyone what's up in my Twitch chat and then
c'est compliqué, on n'y arrive plus. On n'y arrive plus.
everyone on YouTube, what's up too?
C'est tech.
Okay, let me focus. I was like tweeting and stuff. Oh, you played it hurt? Damn. Okay, I actually wish I saw that. I'll probably watch it tomorrow then. Tomorrow or Tuesday. Tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll watch it on my side or my side channel on YouTube and then Twitch.
Et on sait à quel point ça peut aller très très vite du côté d'Ouch.
Ouais, effectivement, il va falloir que Ski soit bien éveillé parce que là il peut lui arriver des sacrés trucs. Double B, on l'ajoute très défensif, il a raison.
That was a good grab. That could have been a back air if Siski was a little bit closer.
80% c'est déjà bien, Ski pourrait prendre une stock sur une bonne ouverture. Ça lui ferait énormément de bien pour revenir dans ce match.
Il en a besoin, il en a clairement besoin, mais pour l'instant c'est Ouch qui a les réponses. On fait peur avec cet up throw back air, on va aller très bas peut-être non. À chaque fois on le bait, on le fait poser la question. Est-ce qu'il va descendre, est-ce qu'il va pas descendre? On fait cramer ses options. On met la pression à son adversaire, la pression c'est le mot-clé.
Top 8 was Dormiggy, Hurt, Raru, Yara, Yoshidora, Rocky, Kome. Great. Hollow player. Sounds like a good top 8.
Back air et pari, mais on n'a pas de punish derrière.
Est-ce qu'on peut y aller? Non, on va pas tenter pour Ouch.
That's death, right? No? Good DI.
Mais attention, ça grimpe, ça grimpe, ça grimpe.
Gonna look that.
That's it. Là, le throw à nouveau et attention, Siski n'est pas encore enterré dans ce match. Décidément, deux joueurs qui se laissent pas abattre quand il arrive.
That was clean. You know what? You know what's messed up about that situation? It doesn't really get talked about that much, but Wolf Bear in that spot covers everything. If you drift properly, you can cover like every tech situation. And no tech. Like pretty messed up. Yara went on an 11-set losers run? That's wild. Ouch's run in losers has been pretty good too. Let's see. For this tournament. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is his 9th set. This is his 9th set, and if he wins the tournament, he'll have won 11 sets in losers. Comicpalooza technically shouldn't have should have started by now, but they're starting late.
C'est parti, game 3 entre Siski et Ouch. On rappelle à la clé une place en grande finale pour
Oh, he got the trip. That is Sakurai's blessing right there. Yeah, when you down to that 0 as Wolf, you don't get a guaranteed fall up unless the opponent trips. Nice down smash.
Et il dégaine le canon. Down smash, option un peu risquée et la punition sera logique. On a cherché ce down smash pardon. Il ne trouvera pas receveur. Et pour l'instant,
that was a great catch. That fair is like such a strong anti-airing tool. That's never mind. I was gonna say that should be the stock, but he got sent to the got sent to the left instead of right. Damn. He stopped coughing.
C'est vrai qu'on peut tuer avec le zère de Samus, on le voit pas si souvent que ça, mais ça reste un très bon move. La portée qui surprend toujours un petit peu.
Ouais, systématiquement en plus dans ce type de situation où t'as vraiment cramé les options du joueur.
Am I sick? No. Dude, okay. Like this has happened multiple times, but for some reason, if I talk a lot, I just get like a sore throat and I just start coughing. It's just like it's literally just from talking too much. It's like it's horrible.
Paris, pivot, grab, up, throw. Derrière, on regarde ce que l'adversaire fait. On va trouver ce pair en juggle. On a plus de saut. On a plus de saut, bien heureusement. On réussira quand même à toucher le rebord.
I drink TM over you. Yeah. Yeah. You know something wild? I haven't actually gotten sick in over a year. That's been it's been cool.
Un reverse qui mène à une phase pour le joueur canadien dorénavant. On réussit à trouver ce pair, un autre pair une fois de plus peut-être non. De manière très sage, on va retourner sur le sol et on va dégainer le blaster. Et là directement on casse le rythme avec cette dash attack, on se crée de nouveau une phase.
Voice of muscle. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like
surprenant, c'est pas une option qu'on a l'habitude de voir.
Non, pas spécialement avec Wolf effectivement.
I just typically don't talk that much. So like I'm streaming and talking a lot and then yeah. It's like it's actually hilarious that I just decided to do something where I talk a lot even though I just normally don't.
Ouais. Totalement, c'est Siski qui réussit à reconnaître la situation.
Don't commentate or curse myself to a cold. Nah. I've been pretty healthy. Been living very healthy, exercising regularly. I think I'm good. Even at the raw egg. If anything, the raw egg made me stronger. Oh, I like the whole reflector. Just in case, you know, if Siski shot it. Up throw. This might throw some whiskey. Dude, I should just get a hot toddy. That was clean. Ouch, has to be careful. Oh, the parry.
Situation de piège de bord de nouveau. La dash attack est totalement punie, elle était vue. Et on va aller très deep peut-être avec ce back air. Non, il ne touchera pas.
Yo, he down smashed the regular get up. What a reaction. Okay, 2-1 ouch. Hot toddies are OP. They are.
De manière très agressive. On va réussir à punir sur cette get up attack. Sur cette neutral get up pardon. Très fort.
The collision started.
Très fort là pour
okay. We got time. We got time.
De partir en grande finale. D'aller affronter MK Big Boss.
Et d'éliminer Siski de ce tournoi. Oui.
Ça c'est fort, hein, éliminer joueur star à domicile.
Mais Siski n'est pas mort.
Ooh, nice full flash. Ouch is so good at recognizing like when he can sneak in with wolf flash. It's really impressive. Like I said, he's really good at knowing when he can sneak in with a wolf flash.
va appuyer sur des boutons hein. Dans cette game 4 là pour l'instant. Le rythme est très élevé.
That was, yeah. He was expecting Siski to probably drop through the platform. Great catch. The thing about Wolf's up smash is like he low profiles and then like his legs go into the Z axis. So it's actually much harder to hit him than you would think.
Il est vraiment bien, on va dire trouver la throw en plus, ça va être beaucoup de dégâts, la phase est bonne, 37%, est-ce qu'on peut suivre derrière? Attention à ce genre de phase, est-ce qu'on va aller plus loin? Le side B a été tenté, c'est vrai, clairement tué, ça avait touché.
Et quelle pression de la part du joueur de Wolf.
Low key when Siski whiffed the grab,
partout et de nouveau ce down smash, ça fait plusieurs
okay,
fois qu'il le
I was gonna say, I feel like
fait.
Ouch could have taken his stock when he whipped the grab. He could have done like a
Qui est dos au mur.
weak nair into down air, I think. But it doesn't matter, he's kind of cooking.
Aïe 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 aïe. On est dedans, on est dedans. Est-ce qu'on cherche encore une phase dans ce match? Non, on sait qu'à ces pourcents là, c'est pas forcément le plus optimal. Donc on va continuer de gratter avec cet up throw notamment. On n'y arrive pas, on n'y arrive pas du côté de Squee. Et si tu veux savoir, je vois même le body language, si Squee semble agacé.
Ça on les connaît, les phases comme ça aussi, ce qui commence à en avoir assez. Oh, dommage, on va pas renvoyer ça. 147% là sur Ouch, il faudrait un miracle.
It's that stock, but this is a down or an uphill battle, not downhill. This is downhill for Ouch. Aggro, what's up?
Faut trouver quelque chose de la part de Squee. On va trouver comme ça notre alerte, dash attack. Ça ne tuera pas pour l'instant, mais déjà 120% sont infligés. Et le back air de Ouch.
Ouch, just ouching Siski that game. Do I think Mars can beat Shinymark? I do, but I think it's going to be harder than it is against ESAM because Mars has a winning record on ESAM. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I feel like one of the issues or one of the reasons why Mars does so well against ESAM is because ESAM just plays more aggressive. But Shinymark isn't going to do that. Shinymark is going to lame Mars out if he feels like that will help. And he's good at doing it. That's the thing. It's like there's some players who are like, oh, I'm gonna lame you out, but they just suck at playing lame. It's like yeah, I don't know. People hate on lame play, but like it's actually hard to do. But yeah. I think it's gonna be very difficult for him. But it's definitely possible. I mean, Mars is a very smart player. He is very good at like finding particular habits and then just picking them apart and making you feel stupid. Dany's a Wolf player, yeah. If Mars loses the Shinymark, he'll probably have to fight Light. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, the loser of Shinymark and Mars plays the winner of Light Dany. Mars sweeps Light in your opinion? I don't know about that. I would definitely give it to Light, but Mars definitely has his moments against Light, but I feel like Light normally wins. But it's like it's pretty back and forth, to be honest. Alright, chat. If top 8 for Comicpalooza starts off with Luis MuteAce, I'm gonna watch Grand Finals of this. If it starts off with Dany Light, I'm gonna watch Dany Light. I'm letting you guys know right now. Facey bias. If it starts off with Winter Semis, I'm watching Winter Semis, but it's probably gonna do losers first. It was Smash. Yeah, SmashCon. Yeah, Big Boss Ouch is grand finals for the French tournament, not for Comicpalooza. Neither of these players. Yeah, Ouch and Big Boss are in France. Yeah. So again, if Ouch wins this tournament, he will have won 11 straight sets in losers. If he wins, that is a very impressive losers run. Yeah, no, this is a good grand final to this tournament. Yeah, Ouch can definitely take 2 sets. Ouch can definitely take 2 sets. This is like a, yeah, it can be a tough matchup for Wolf, but it's very winnable. And Ouch has beaten Zomba, and I feel like he's probably beaten Big Boss as well. I don't know if they've actually played or not, but I would be surprised if they didn't. Can I give you some luck up some gacha rolls? Good luck. Good luck, poker face. Get your, I don't know what you're aiming for, but get whatever you're aiming for. Why did Big Boss down throw at 0? I was like, what? This isn't Smash 4.
On y va, rentre dans cette grande finale, on sera sur Pokémon Stadium 2. Et pour l'instant, c'est MK Big Boss qui a fait parler la poudre. Ouch ne se fera pas prier pour répondre. Dash attack, et on met la pression dans le coin. Est-ce qu'on va chercher un Smash là? On sait qu'on peut se faire reverse par ce upper. On commit pas trop, on laisse une distance de
Your gacha roll's been ass.
La phase d'après, c'est ce qui fait très bien, déjà 100%.
Alright, try. Just step outside and then do your next gacha roll. You'll get something good. You gotta make sure to step outside though. A single step, just outside of your door.
Se laisse pas faire. Se laisse pas faire, on va trouver son titre, ça ne le tuera pas pour l'instant. On va revenir de manière très intelligente, très haut. Mais la dash attack sera là pour l'accueillir au sol.
Ouais, bien vu, ça a pas tué, mais encore une fois on met la pression. Il va pas tenter quelque chose, il va pas tenter de gratter. Ah si, il va quand même tenter left tilt. Il ne donnera rien.
Bro, YouTube chat, what's wrong with you? There's no Steves, and you're still talking about Steve. It's crazy. I've seen multiple messages in chat about Steve. What is this? What's wrong with you? Okay, yeah, we're watching that. We're watching this. We're watching this.
C'est vrai qu'on a parlé de la confiance comme un des atouts principaux de Ouch quand il est dedans, etc. Mais on voit que par exemple parfois aussi il peut se laisser emporter par cette folie un petit peu et il peut se faire punir. Pour l'instant ça n'a pas encore été décisif et on trouve cet up smash qui va totalement absorber ce robot et qui permettra à Ouch d'aller scorer.
Starstorm, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Oui, 29% sur ce forwarder. Into
I'm tired of... No! The thing is, like, I've seen my YouTube chat complain so much about Steve and be like, okay, you know, oh, Steve's ruined the game. Literally, no Steves. No Steves in like, either of these grand finals. Like, in top 8 for Comicpalooza, there's not a single Steve. So instead of talking about the actual game, you fuckers are just still talking about Steve. Just like, you can't even enjoy the game. You're not even trying to enjoy the game. You're just...
Ça peut aller très vite. Ok, oui. Ça peut aller très vite et on a vu que...
It's crazy.
Il était visiblement en confiance.
Comicpalooza started, but it's Luis versus MuteAce, and I said if it was Luis MuteAce, I was gonna watch grand finals for this.
Pour l'instant, on trouve pas les réponses du côté du joueur mexicain. Faut rapidement réfléchir, rapidement s'adapter pour la suite du set si on veut pas Si on veut pas se faire reset, si on veut pas perdre cette grande finale.
Bah ouais, là, plus qu'un reset,
They don't play. Just try. That's what I'm saying. They don't play the game. They just want to talk about Steve in some fashion.
Ouch, il a envie. Et tu disais, hein, le set count qui parle pour lui là dans cette première game.
Et on comprend pourquoi.
4-1 pour, dans toutes les confrontations pour Ouch.
On comprend clairement pourquoi. Ouais, il veut farm le set count. Il veut farm le set count, mais Big Boss est là pour contredire les stats également. On restera sur Pokémon Stadium 2.
Stockholm? You mean Stockholm syndrome? Maybe. I don't know.
On se pose des questions pour Big Boss, à voir s'il trouve les réponses maintenant. Ouch, lui, s'en pose pas trop. Il rentre directement close combat.
Ouais, on va au contact. De toute manière, c'est un petit peu son ADN. L'ADN du perso également.
Ooh, this could be a big stock. Barely didn't get lasered. That would have done it.
Qui met une bonne pression à l'entrée de jeu, série de forward air. Ça va pas aller plus loin hein, finalement.
Ew!
Pardon, j'ai parlé trop tôt, je suis désolé.
Nerfed twice, by the way.
Il allait reculer, reprendre le neutral tranquillement, mais pas du tout. Grand down smash, changement de
Nice. Yeah, that works on very few characters. Rob is one of those characters where down throw fair is guaranteed.
Mais de qui tu crois parler? T'as parlé de reset, y a pas de reset, on est constamment en avantage state, on veut constamment se battre du côté du joueur canadien.
Nice. Oh my god, dude. Ouch is on point. That was a fantastic forward smash.
Pris en même pas une minute, Tao.
C'est ouf.
Full slow, what's up?
Le niveau de ce joueur.
He got the trip again. Bro, the game wants him to win.
26% déjà sur la dernière stock.
Oh là 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 là.
3 stocks. Et moi j'ai joué des trucs de fou là. Tu vois ce que je
Oh
vois
là
là, tu
là.
vois.
Down throw
Et
flash.
là peut-être la tech chase, non ce sera un forward shield. Qu'est-ce qu'on a en tête? Là on cherche un moyen de le terminer.
Ah,
On
il
cherche
veut-
un moyen
il
d'en
veut faire un
finir.
truc de fou,
Ouais
hein.
ouais, il cherche un moyen d'en finir, ça continuera avec ce forward shield.
Dude, Ouch is like getting all. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Et ce sera le dernier. 3 stocks autoritaires, une minute.
Ace to game 1.
Out, c'est pressé mesdames et messieurs.
Ouch
On a dit qu'il
playing
était encore ce
insane.
soir, hein. Peut-être qu'il pense qu'il a un avion dans 2 heures, je sais pas, mais.
Je crois que demain matin il a un rendez-vous à Toronto.
Bah
je sais pas,
ouais,
voilà,
ouais,
il-
il a envie de rentrer très
il
vite.
veut rentrer
mais
très, très vite.
ouah, la pressa de dingue. La pressa de dingue de Ouch sur ce match. Il déroule. Et ça a demandé des conseils forcément. On profite du coaching du côté de Big Boss.
Il a raison. Il a raison,
Ouais,
petit
là,
temps mort.
il faut un temps mort, ouais.
Faut calmer. Faut
Là, il
calmer.
est en train de prendre l'eau. Là, s'il veut pas que ça tourne à la correctionnelle, chaque stock deviendra un clip. On va à tout prix éviter ça, forcément.
So, I cooked ahi tuna for breakfast.
Qu'est-ce qu'on est en train de vivre?
Like the ahi steak tuna.
Là, il est parti pour le double 3-0. Hein. Si ça continue comme ça,
Genre il est vraiment parti pour speedrun la grande finale.
ouais, vraiment. Vraiment.
Si
Pas
on-
de ralentir.
I season it like you would a steak, and it's terrible.
En loser run. Je pense
I learned my lesson. I never
Ouais,
à
ouais.
vérifier, mais
Have cooked.
il a lâché moins de 3 games sur toute sa remontée de
Ah non,
loser run, là.
il a été impérial. Hein. Il a été impérial.
ahi steak tuna, and it's terrible.
Se poser des questions du côté de Big
And it's
Boss.
my fault because I season like you would a steak.
Peut-être un début de
And-
réponse. Maintenant, on sait que
It's not what you should do.
c'est un humain. Donc il faut l'appliquer avec tous les facteurs qui suivent,
C'est
le
ça.
stress.
Le facteur principal, c'est la présence d'un sacré adversaire en face. Il va
Notamment.
pas te laisser faire ce que tu veux.
Would I pawn it? Yo, what's up, Clay? I put salt, pepper, and
Pas à l'aise,
sesame
hein.
seed oil, or sesame oil.
Il est armé jusqu'aux dents. Hein.
T'as pas le temps de réfléchir.
I seared it.
Tranché.
But it's just like
Mais c'est bien du courage,
like
parce que
the
là,
cook, like
ils
it
vont nous dérouler cette grande finale. Ils foncent tout droit vers un reset.
like the cook itself is fine. I cooked it fine. It's just I screwed up. I screwed up seasoning it.
Il s'arrête pas. Hein. C'est vraiment le
I just seasoned it like I would a steak. And that's not what you should do.
Il continue de rouler, mais Big Boss s'en sort un petit peu mieux peut-être. On trouve cette petite phase, on trouve cette juggle, on trouve ce upper. Est-ce qu'on réussira à trouver quelque chose derrière? Non. Forward air, est-ce qu'on a un confirme derrière sur le gyro? Ça ne touchera pas.
Ah, bien vu, ça, on va trouver
Nothing like a
le-
dole cooking food that tastes bad. I mean, I'm gonna
Ne passera pas, et attention à Jordan.
eat it. Even if I bought something that was bad for dinner, I would eat it. It's just like
Un simple down smash ici, quelques dégâts qui sont positionnés tout de même.
it's not horrible.
Des phases d'edge trap, en fait.
It's not horrible, but it's definitely not tasting the way it should.
On réussit à bait des options pour derrière trouver des grosses finishes. Donc dès que Big Boss est off stage, il est systématiquement en
Your tuna steak.
Donc faut faire très attention, faut essayer de jouer autour de ce stage control. On sait que ça peut être très important.
It's just like it's tuna. It's tuna, man.
Ne laisse pas respirer pour autant.
Très bon réflexe là sur le réflexe du laser.
They like call it steak tuna because it's like
Désormais sur ce robe.
it's like in the shape of that.
Ça va tuer, ça a tué, bien vu.
Time come over. I'm gonna learn how to cook ahi tuna. I know how to cook it now. I just seasoned it. I seasoned it poorly. That's all I'm saying. I just seasoned it bad. The cook itself, the sear, is great. I got a medium rare cook on it. My problem is that I normally just cook steak. So I went in with a steak mentality.
C'est clairement ça. Oh là là, derrière on va trouver le trip, le grab, le follow-up de fou, le père, le neutralaire. On met énormément de dégâts, 83% déjà sur ce rob qui va se faire entière par le petit là de ce wolf.
Yeah, this is not Comicpalooza. This is a tournament that's currently happening in France.
Il a toutes les options, toutes les lectures, tous les timings, toutes les toupies dans les mains.
He's not tuna. No, I figured it out. I figured it out. Don't worry, Agra. I figured it out.
On va réussir à respirer un petit peu, se créer un petit peu d'espace. La toupie a changé de main.
Down tilt. Est-ce qu'on peut trouver quelque chose? Non. Il ne pourra pas conclure un stock. Par contre, ce backer est très...
Yeah, normally if I cook something, if I mess it up the first time I cook it, the next time it turns out well.
Il n'est pas mort. Non, il n'est pas mort. Très bonne get-up attack, on a le gyro dans les mains, on essaie de trouver peut-être une conversion avec, on sait qu'on a de la rage, on sait que ça peut aller très vite également. Le pari.
You only cook ground beef and chicken. You're too impatient for steak.
Particulièrement lourd. Deuxième tilt, il est stale.
I feel like chicken takes longer to cook than steak though. Like it doesn't take that long to cook steak.
30% seulement sur ce wall, c'est pas grand chose. Oh là là. On va trouver le gyro encore une fois. Est-ce qu'on peut finir ça? Bien sûr, on va punir.
That was a really nice bear out of shield. Wow.
75%. On voit le gyro aussi, le petit coup de blaster pour venir titiller un petit peu. Le pari, le dommage de jab qui est passé à travers là-dessus, c'est un manque de réussite. Ça peut se donner, ça peut faire la différence.
Très bon choix de la part d'Ouch qui sait qu'il peut simplement Rico high et prendre peut-être.
Wow, what an up smash.
Et là on cherche encore une fois ces phases de juggle, on est dans le coin, faut faire attention.
You tried a wolf flash? What was that?
On trouve ce deuxième gyro, on est dans le coin, on cherche le setup. Forward smash source, spot on survie.
Oh, this could be it. No, he's anticipating the side view, but didn't give it to him.
Il est sorti de ce guépier. Mais pour combien de temps? 120%.
Good grab.
Ça devrait pas tuer encore. Mais on a une situation très avantageuse désormais. Pour Ouch qui va y aller peut-être? Non. Il va revenir sur le stage, on ramasse la toupie, c'est un bon choix. Il va mettre la doublette.
Ouais. Chercher sur la plateforme. Il a encore ses toupies. Il est rentabilise ses toupies. On a 170%. Est-ce qu'on cherche peut-être forward tilt? Non, il prend pas de risque. Et il a bien raison. Il attend cette back throw peut-être.
That's it.
Ce sera le forward tilt.
Alright, Ouch with the reset. The quickest of resets. MuteAce takes game 2 off of Luis. Okay, depending on how the MuteAce Luis set goes, I'll probably watch one more game of Ouch Big Boss and then switch over to like Dany, since that's gonna happen.
Maintenant que tu le dis, c'est vrai que quand même Big Boss qui change d'attitude sur cette game là. Ouais. Je pense que c'est la game la plus.
The last good thing Charlie did this game was teaching Ouch how to play. Yeah, shouts to Charlie. I think like what was it? 2 years ago, Ouch got like a lesson from him.
C'est du nouveau Smash Bros, c'est maintenant.
Exactement.
Rug pull doesn't work on mute.
Tout nouveau set et Big Boss qui prend un maximum d'informations.
Yeah, the rug is not pulling.
Il fait chaud, même si c'est plutôt bien aéré ici là, dans l'avenue. Mais il lui faut de l'eau, hein, clairement Big Boss, il est un petit peu dépassé par les événements.
Ouais, non, là il faut beaucoup d'eau.
Ah, il faut bien boire là.
Même moi, faut que je bois.
Mais ouais, non, Ouch qui continue sur sa run de fou furieux. Pas de game lâché en grande finale reset. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'il peut nous faire? Est-ce qu'il peut aller conclure ce tournoi? Ou est-ce que Big Boss a trouvé les réponses dans les choix de son coach?
S'il a des ressources insoupçonnées, s'il a des ressources qu'il nous a pas encore montrées, c'est maintenant. Ouais. Ça va être maintenant, il n'y aura pas d'autre chance pour Big Boss.
Il a grillé sa cartouche là.
He looks locked in, bro. He looked tired to me. He looks tired.
Là, ton tournoi se joue.
It's starting. It's starting.
carte restera la même. Forcément, c'est celle qui a été le plus avantageuse, où l'affrontement était le plus proche. Là où Big Boss s'en sortait le mieux.
Exactement.
Les 3 premières games ont été remportées par le joueur canadien. Tao 3-0 pour Ouch. Série Z, on part sur un tout nouveau set. Grande finale, 0-0.
Ouais, exactement, tout nouveau set. Allons voir si on a des nouveaux joueurs également. En tout cas, j'ai l'impression qu'on a un nouveau Big Boss là, qui entame plutôt bien son match. Quoique on rate des grappes par-ci par-là, on va se repositionner. Ouais, Ouch toujours aussi agressif.
You need Leo to play Mars. If they both win, they could play in winners finals.
Pour l'instant, on s'échange quelques amabilités. Rien de très notable. 40% par-ci, 60% par-là. La différence n'a pas encore été faite. Mais Big Boss montre qu'il est quand même là pour se battre, qu'il ne se laissera pas faire.
Puis encore une fois qui est ramassé, ça c'est extrêmement important dans le match-up. Tout à l'heure on voit c'est ce qui fait la différence. Très bon backer qui est trouvé, est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher quoi que ce soit de plus? Nico aérienne, on sait que c'est la meilleure option pour Big Boss.
On va pas se confirmer, on trouve ce neutre à l'air bien, de manière très intelligente. Big Boss qui va aller directement
Oh yeah, overextended.
On parlait des excès d'orgueil de Ouch, en voici un. Le side B avec pour tentative de spike sur Araiko.
Et il coûte très cher, hein. Il coûte très cher, déjà 50% sur cette deuxième stock et on sait ça peut déjà être... Non.
Oh, unfortunate, just too low. Actually no, he got the wrong angle. Yeah, he got the wrong angle, he could have made that.
Erreur, Tao. Bah oui, tout part de là, hein. Tout part de ce fait d'aller offstage direct tout seul. De pouvoir la relever avec le projectile, ça passera pas. Il y aura beaucoup de dégâts.
Oh, yeah.
Il avait raison de tenter ça, Big Boss. Énorme reward, pas tant de risque que ça.
Là, Big Boss, il y va. Big Boss, on voit qu'il est en confiance. Il sait que il a plusieurs cartouches, il a plusieurs stocks derrière. Il perd la première, c'est pas grave. Il y en a encore une autre.
Très mauvaise DI là, mais c'est pas si grave. Attention quand même, hein, parce que Ouch, on le connaît. Faut pas lui laisser grand chose à ce joueur.
Rien à lui laisser, de toute façon, il va tout prendre. Hein.
Ah ouais, clairement.
Il viendra prendre par lui-même, on ne trouvera pas le finish. Down throw, est-ce qu'on a une tech chase? Non, est-ce qu'on a un confirme non plus?
That's it, right? Yep.
All
Alright, Big Boss takes game 1 after getting 3-0'd.
Et ça y est, Big Boss qui trouve
And looks like Luis might be commenting in the rug pull. He's low key, I kind of want Luis to take this to game 5 just so we finish grand finals of this tournament.
Game 5, c'est lui qui aura le counter pick également, donc exactement. Il se met dans les meilleures situations possibles pour aller l'emporter. Je pense que Ouch se pose pas de questions pour autant. Je suis pas sûr qu'il.
Ooh, he was hoping for the roll.
Toujours dedans.
Mute not giving it to him though.
Pour le joueur canadien maintenant, ce sera SBF. À voir s'il réussit à s'adapter à son tour.
Je pense que le choix est très judicieux d'aller sur SBF. On va mixer les ricots aériennes de ce robe. On va y aller, on met beaucoup de dégâts. Attention à la toupie, ouais, setup il fait très mal. Ouh, ouais, ça aurait pu être dramatique là.
Yeah, Ouch is way too good at mixing up his recovery timings.
Toujours aussi agressif, forcément. C'est un petit peu maîtrisé quand même là par Big Boss.
Ouais, Big Boss qui rend les coups. Hein. Ouais. Big Boss qui rend les coups clairement. Via ce up tilt, via ce upper notamment. Le Jairo qui est positionné, mais il sera attrapé. Down tilt pour créer un petit peu d'espace. Il n'y aura pas de conversion derrière. Et de manière voilà, très intéressante. On va venir directement dash, casser la distance. Forward throw, se mettre dans la situation des straps. On voit à quel point les straps peuvent se montrer décisif depuis tout à l'heure, peut se montrer létal pour le joueur mexicain. On trouve down tilt, on n'aura pas de conversion derrière. Cette première stock peut se montrer très importante.
Oh, that's it. Yep. Good reaction from Big Boss.
Très bien vu. La bonne shot, on va mettre la up throw, ça ne donnera rien de plus.
Good reflect.
Du gyro. Ah, je suis un peu en difficulté pour tuer hein, là.
Pour l'instant, on l'a pas vu galérer hein, dans ce registre-là.
Bah ouais.
Mais là, Big Boss réussit à survivre. Il réussit peut-être à créer un peu de distance aussi. Il a de la rage.
Wow, clean.
Très bon falling upper qui surprend totalement Big Boss. Big Boss c'était un petit peu endormi sur son option défensive.
Pas mal, ouais, bonne petite phase. Le blaster qui va venir contrer totalement le gyro. Oh oui, oh oui.
Wow.
Oh là là. Les phases avec
Dr. Whammo, thank you for the 2 months.
Merci pour ça, ouais.
créativité du joueur.
Oh, is that it? No, good DI.
Le petit top air, ça tuera pas.
That was a great up smash out of shield from Big Boss, knowing that Ouch's never was very unsafe. Jordan Jeb, thank you for the 16 months.
Exactement.
Le but premier, c'est la victoire au bout. Et Big Boss
Clean
a
back
bien
here.
compris.
Le grand back air va venir mettre un peu les pendules à l'heure de ce robot. 21%, autant dire rien du tout. Ah voilà, 21% qui ont disparu. On a raté le jab.
Nice.
Il y avait un dernier, il avait vu cette option MK Big Boss.
Bro, that's insane. That was a really good trip.
Très vite, hein, d'un côté comme
Or like a fortune timing on the trip.
Ouh. C'est tellement dangereux.
Qu'est-ce que ça joue bien les deux côtés.
Oh, that might be it.
Il devrait tuer normalement Bunzai, non, il va pas
No,
tuer.
good DI.
On a plus de saut. On a plus de saut. Est-ce qu'on sera plus ni tilt up air de nouveau? Non, ça n'est plus trop combo.
Oh, that was.
Ce nerf très très agressif.
They're throwing.
On trouve notre alerte air back air non plus.
Oh, ça panique des deux côtés là, on met des coups dans tous les sens, on appuie sur des boutons. Les persos qui sont plutôt bons en la matière, hein. D'ailleurs on a des boutons assez safe.
Oh là.
Oh, attention à ça, le gyro qui est renvoyé, est-ce qu'on peut revenir là pour Ouch? Grande difficulté là-dessus, il va pouvoir revenir.
Oh, that's it.
La mort.
Yeah.
C'est la mort.
Great timing on that.
Oh, et 2 à 0 pour Big Boss, run it back.
Oh.
Ouch.
Et la dynamique
This might be
est
it.
totalement
Ah, c'est
inversée.
dingue.
Might be it for Luis.
Là, clairement, on avait un match unilatéral dans le premier set et là, Big Boss.
But yeah, the nair that Big Boss did was great because it forces Ouch to get up.
Tout simplement.
Clairement, 2 à 0. Ouch n'a plus le droit à l'erreur.
Ah non, hein.
The last time Leo and Mars played was at Low Tide 2021.
Le game a
So
scoré
4 years ago.
pour être le champion de cette URBX. Mais on sait à quel point Ouch en est capable également. Prendre 3 games à la suite, ce serait pas la première fois qu'il le fait. Donc rien n'est fait. Wow!
Clean.
Bah en tout cas, il a l'air d'avoir envie. Il arrive avec des intentions claires et nettes.
Genre, tu sais qu'il est dos au mur, il a plus le droit de perdre ce game, mais il a l'air totalement en confiance, totalement
Ouais,
en contrôle.
vraiment, là, c'est...
Worm, we could see how
En tout cas, tu ressens pas du tout le
Ouch Dany turns out. If it's like, if it looks like it's gonna be a wash, then yeah, we could switch back to Big Boss. Ouch. Unless it ends here, it might end here. Big Boss being 3 after the reset.
Wow!
But Ouch showing signs of life.
On est encore en vie du côté du Canada.
On est plus qu'envie. On est plus qu'envie, on continue de montrer à quel point on est proactif.
Yeah, so for everyone just for everyone showing up, this is Ouch's 11th set in losers. He got sent to losers very early by Ryukai the French Fox, and he's gone in 11 set losers run.
Trade à l'avantage de Ouch parce que là ça aurait pu être dramatique si le clinique de Rob avait touché. On peut déjà prendre la deuxième stock, un très bon back air. Comment on revient à la pour Big Boss avec un gyro, bien vu. C'est couvert mais c'est pas terminé pour autant. Il est piégé.
Il opte systématiquement pour la solution offensive, la solution agressive. Il prend un gyro derrière, dash grab très très agressif. Le tilt de nouveau, comme lors de cette première stock.
Oh, c'est clairement pas fini cette grande finale, Sad. Il a poursuivi son avantage, là peut-être. Ouch, le pari sur le up air. Mauvaise situation hein, là pour Ouch. Big Boss qui doit s'en saisir et il va pas réussir à
Oh là là, la patience de Ouch qui d'un coup.
Ouais. Ah, il est mort quand même, il va finir par se faire attraper par ce up air. Oh, attention.
Ryukai beating Ouch is good stuff. I don't get why he struggles to be consistently good results. It's just hard with Fox. Like Fox is one of those characters that is simple, but they can be hard in tournament setting.
D'être coincé justement par cette toupie.
Mais là, chaque down throw est terrifiante.
Ouais.
Oh god. Oh, okay, he still lives though.
Survie de très peu. On s'en sort très bien du côté.
Oh, Ouch missing that punish.
Ouch qui rate la punition alors qu'on avait un espace dans le bouclier, là ça va faire très mal, le backer est excellent, est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher au stage?
Mute 1, 3-1 over Luis, okay. So then Light Danny's about to start.
J'ai dressé sur le terrain la tech chase qui est bien esquivé, soit si le backer était clairement létal hein, là-dessus.
On a vu le début de backer et Ouch a opté pour encore une fois la solution agressive, il a tapé dedans.
That hit from so high.
Le laser qui va toucher, on va chercher le gyro très très loin, mais le Shine sera là. Est-ce qu'on réussira à punir? On va opter pour le big
No, that's it.
up throw.
All right.
La stock 100% déjà été infligé.
Et la stock peut-être de Ouch. Il va falloir signer une grosse phase d'avantage de la part de Big Boss. Le blaster qui a cancel. Un bout portant, attention à ce piège, attention, on était coincé entre deux trucs pas cool là. Atterrissage, c'est safe. Attention encore une fois à ce setup.
I think oh, that's it. I was gonna say, I think that Ouch tripping there actually messed up Big Boss's combo. Okay, they're replaying. We could probably sneak in. Actually, screw it. Let's just watch the rest of it. It's almost done. This has been a good grand finals.
Ouch quant à lui. Musique dans les oreilles, rien d'autre.
Il se reconcentre. Il sait ce qu'il a à faire. Il sait comment gagner. Il connaît ses conditions de victoire. Il sait les appliquer également. 2 à 1. Ouais. On a encore maximum 2 games lors de ce tournoi. Plus qu'une à scorer pour Big Boss. On est à une game de la victoire.
Big Boss trying to wobble him.
La game, qu'est-ce qu'elle est dure à aller chercher.
The rug pull will return another time, yeah.
C'est une très très belle confiance qu'il nous propose là. Big Boss et Ouch.
Yeah, this tournament's URBX.
On rappelle, si Big Boss gagne, ce sera seulement la 2e fois qu'il arrive à se défaire de Ouch. Il a une game de battre un de ses démons finalement.
Adelaide, I agree. 2025 has been a really good year for Ultimate.
Peut-être aussi, attention. Restez branchés. Et ça y est. On a emmagasiné tous les précieux conseils du coach. À voir maintenant comment il va les mettre en œuvre. On part sur Battlefield cette fois-ci. Choix de MK Big Boss donc.
Et on repart très rapidement.
Ouais.
Le choix des personnages ne fait pas débat bien évidemment.
Aucun.
Toujours ce Rob, toujours ce Wolf.
Big Boss switching the alt to red. He's mad.
Balle de match pour Big Boss. Ouch a encore 2 games à aller chercher. On est parti.
Est-ce qu'il est à 2 games près ou Ouch? Franchement là, vu le nombre de matchs qu'il a joué aujourd'hui, je pense que c'est le cadet de ses soucis. Mais là, Big Boss qui a l'air déterminé à rien laisser à son adversaire. Oh bien vu ça, laser était très très bien anglais. Oh, il peut aller punir direct là, ouais, il est forcé de revenir.
Yeah, Ouch doesn't land it, but yeah, he doesn't land there.
Big Boss qui est en train de noyer complètement Ouch.
Ouais, déjà 110%, 120% a été scoré maintenant. On sait que sur un up tilt, une down throw, il y a beaucoup de choses qui peuvent être létales. Peut-être un back air. On trouve un down tilt, on n'aura pas la bonne tech chase malheureusement. On est dans une position.
I wonder if he had enough time to do down ring of 4 tilt after he down tilted that. Down throw into up air, I'm assuming. That was a crazy mash.
Mais là, Ouch en grande difficulté par contre. Il a de la rage maintenant ce Wolf sur une bonne phase. Ça peut partir très vite, genre une phase dans ce genre là.
Genre une phase avec un forward air, avec un back air.
Oh, le back air qui a ramassé le gyro, ça c'était un petit peu providentiel. Et Ouch est revenu hein, là. Il est totalement revenu. Ouh. Ce back air, il aurait clairement pas fait du bien.
Ouais. 170%. Ah, le miss input. Le miss input
Oh, the hitbox from up, he saved him.
Non, on va opter encore une fois pour la session offensive. On revient avec son air. L'air ce qui lui permettra de retoucher le sol. Le Shine qui fait beaucoup de...
Ouch is doing an amazing job surviving that 181. Big Boss just has not been able to close out. Oh, okay, Nair finally does it. I was gonna say, I think the grab that Ouch whiffed because Big Boss was doing his grab and Rob like leans forward.
On cherchait phase de juggle, on trouve le Shine. Mais contrairement à la dynamique qu'on aurait pu croire, c'est Big Boss.
Ooh. The Nair that Big Boss did there would have hit if he drifted a little bit more in. Nice reflector. Nice on my grab. Big Boss afraid of getting back aired. Speaking of, just runs off and does it. Really, really brave.
Il était temps de partir, mais il a quand même un sacré lead, hein, le joueur mexicain. Il va trouver en plus le lock là-dessus. On a beaucoup de mistakes hein, de la part de Ouch. Ça peut lui coûter très cher.
That was close. I think that fair, if he did Cybe instead, would have done it, but it does not matter. The backer closes it out. Big Boss up an entire stock.
Et on a une vie entière d'avance pour Big Boss. On est sur la stock de tournoi du côté du joueur canadien.
Ouais, là ça commence à sentir vraiment le roussi pour Ouch. Il va falloir qu'il nous sorte une prestation dont seul lui a le secret. Parce que là, MK Big Boss est en train un peu de verrouiller là.
Oh, that was close, but Big Boss, or sorry, Ouch finding his way back on stage.
Mais c'était le moment ou jamais. C'était le moment ou jamais. Il a opté pour la solution high risk, high reward. Il trouve de nouveau ce
Flex.
max roll.
That's it. Big Boss takes it.
Cette fois, il l'aura. Et Big Boss.
Wait, I just close this. Oh, that kind of worked out perfectly. Not that perfectly, but worked out well. Okay, so Dany winning this game. I don't know what happened, but
pivot and pull it back. So very, very excellent work right here from Dany, and having a really good lead here.
that was very close. If Dany drifted a little bit more to the left and back air, he would have ended the game. That was a B tier. Yeah, so Big Boss won a B tier. Still good stuff to Ouch. Like I said before, that was an 11-set losers run from Ouch. Oh! I respect that from Light. He went for a forward slash because that would have been the game if it connected.
Last hit Light scenario, so this is exactly where he thrives off of all this pressure and all this movement right here, trying to find these combos and gets the frame trap right there.
That hit from so low. That hit from so... That was like freaking versus Onin yesterday. The lowest of back airs.
But what a retaliation from Light. He's been here so many times, and the energy is flowing right now.
Yeah, I want to know what Dany was trying to do off that ledge. It must have been a drop-off forward air.
At the box in the background.
Fortunate, you know, but sometimes getting off that ledge a little aggressively would have been the idea, seeing as every time you just did a standard get-up, you got punished for it. So I like the idea of the mix-up, but also like the awareness of Light to kind of condition, I guess, that ending and be like, all right, he's probably going to be aggressive this time. Here's a back air.
Yeah, I mean, typically when you're put in the first your corner, your first instinct is to fight out, right? Especially with that massive wall forward air. Makes sense why it went for where Light just on another level anticipating.
Oh, speaking of
Great opener for Light.
Spawning in at 90%.
Yeah, it's already at 82.
This is the Fox tag.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, just like that, already at almost 100 unanswered damage.
That's an up smash. Yup, that's your life. First stock, going to Light, not getting touched.
He got hit with all the Fox classics. Getting hit with like 6 or 7 up airs on that left side is just not what you want.
The top player button, just turn on for one stock right there.
Yeah.
We just saw some crazy conversions from Light right there to start off the speed team.
Light might be trying to save my opinions about this character a little bit. I thought I had to delete all my messages, all my propaganda, but good Light holding it down for me, bro. What a homie.
The blender right here, though. Light just not letting Dany breathe at all. Oh my god, I thought we were going to see like some sort of back air right there. 80% the ledge potentially could have been an edge guard scenario or ledge trap scenario. That could have been the stock. So Dany fighting back though, down a whole stock though. Gonna have to come up big right here.
He's finally able to get some hits here, bro. That's the unfortunate part of all of this. He's trying to go for that step back S smash game.
Oh, that could have been a stock from Light. He wasn't expecting Dany to go into tech chase. Or yeah, go into tech, but gets the stock anyways.
You get the cash one in, so he's already cashed that in, unfortunately. And we are seeing no cash-ins here on this current game. I mean,
Bro.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's how you know Light's cooking. And not only, like, yeah, you will land Nair up smash. That's part of the process. When you're landing raw up smash,
Nair again. Oh.
got the drag down. What game are we in? We're going beyond throwback. We're going all the way back to 2014 here.
Yeah, if Light just fair instead of going for the Nair, he would have won. Like he would have closed it out with his fair drag down.
A lot of stocks to mess with. You might as well go for something crazy.
100%. Looking really good here regardless. I mean,
Oh, that's probably it.
Can you make it back? Can you get
Nope.
this frame trap, ledge trap potentially right here? Still finding the pressure, finding the onslaught right here. I mean, one drill potentially could be it right here. Straight hits could potentially deal with that.
Oh, he grabbed the wrong way.
Even the up air here at this percent.
Oh, that could have been maybe a flash, maybe a back air. Could have got him back in this game, but he's not going to find the confirm that he wanted. And now you're on the ledge versus Light, which has not been a very good situation this entire set.
You almost lost that shot to the Ronaldinho, bro. Almost lost the shot to the soccer kick right there. It's like, hold up.
Hey, bro.
Oh!
Rising back air. Wow. Game number 2 going to Light. I wonder if Dany jumped or something, because like, I feel like Rising Bear normally doesn't hit.
Yeah, I mean, we saw game 1 how close it was. We saw how Light had to dig deep to come all the way back and win that game 1. And I feel like we gave, you know, Light 1 inch.
Why didn't I call you or tell you that I was streaming? I don't know, bro. My
It's like
bad.
when you're the underdog and you're about to do it and you feel so good and this just taken from you right, that staying mentally in it, it's going to be difficult, but we'll see. Once again, volatile character. If we can see Wolf just get a few more openings, he can.
What do you do if you're in Dany's position?
But I would have liked to see change, though. I mean, you're giving Light all this space.
Yeah, he seems to do a better job of like
last few games, but sticking with PS2.
just calling out Light's hitboxes, because that's how Wolf wins. Like Wolf
That jab is so good.
doesn't win frame data wise, but his hitboxes and stuff just will outright beat our trade with boxes, and they normally go in his favor. So you kind of have to just play like that, where you're just making it obnoxious. Well, that was a good song. You have to make it for obnoxious for Fox and neutral. And you gotta get those early kills. Like, that's another benefit that Wolf has. You can take stocks very early.
But you're at least mixing up the options, right? Presenting more to the table for Light to try to guess when it comes to playing the defense against Dany.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
And out down smash you right back. I'm like, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take notes on that one.
He's been looking out for that a couple of times, this time timing it correctly on the 2-frame to go ahead and get that stock. Perfect time to get it as well, too. And now see if he can try to get back into
That Fox forward air, though, just leads to so much percent somehow getting out of it, but you're not going to have many interactions left. Okay, that attack up, or he struggles right now. I love the shine stall, but here's the reversal. What is Light going to get out of this one?
Oh my God, he's going to get a lot right here. I mean, look at all that damage.
Ooh,
Look at that
yeah.
smash. Another
The problem with that for Danny's, he made it way too obvious. That's what he was gonna do. That's how he was gonna recover.
Still pressuring, and here comes the blender combos.
And you could have spaced it a little bit better to make that harder for Light to get.
Right here and set up a little bit of a ledge trap here.
Yeah, I think he only really got that foot slip. He got anti-air with that up tilt instead of getting hit off the ground. Otherwise, we would have saw that same thing, like getting those triple up tilts back and forth until whatever he needs after that. Got him a stock last time. 110 though. He's definitely hurting. Gotta watch out. A back air from Dany should be able to do it too. As he's looking for it.
Oh, what? How did he interrupt that?
Oh, he smashed forward him. Fair footstool to close that set out. Well, Light ends it with a 3-0, a very fast 3-0. Now we're going on the winners bracket. Mars, Shinymark, or MKLeo. Those are the sets. All right, what are we getting? Rip. I mean, still good stuff to Dany. Top 8ing a major, solo wolf, not an easy feat. Do I think we're getting timeout? I mean, Mars is definitely going to have to play. Actually, I don't know. I was about to say he has to play patient, but I don't know if that would work that well against Shinymark. I think it just depends on how he feels. The perk to having a long drawn out match is that it's easier to what's it called? Call out stuff. Oh, did they mention me on stream? I think I muted it when they said something, or I normally don't have the volume on for commentary that loud so I can hear it. Yeah, ESAM and Shinymark don't play similarly. Like, so that's why it's like Mars normally does well against ESAM, but I think it's like a Well, no, it's definitely a player thing rather than a matchup thing, because Pikachu's Samus, or Zero Suit Samus isn't good for Zero Suit Samus. Mars is understanding how Pikachu moves and can be punished. He does, but at the same time, the way Esam plays normally is like he'll be the aggressor, which that's not going to be the case for Shinymark. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, what set are we gonna get next? I'm like waiting to see. Also, I should be eating, like, and rice too. A little bit of rice. Oh, okay. We're getting Mars Shinymark first. No worries. Is Loki gonna be a 30-minute set? I don't know about that. I don't think it'll be 30 minutes.
But MuteAce is already giving him a shot here, and it's so good to see him here because very, very talented player. When he is in his prime, he could make a case for top 15. You know, has wins on Leo, has wins on all these other top players as well. I believe has a win on Meister as well too. So, you know, very, very insanely talented player in his own.
Damn, so you're going against your. I thought you would want Pikachu to win.
In a very grueling war of attrition like Game 5 set yesterday.
And Lima was playing well recently. One cost was on a hot streak, so that just shows you the level that Shinymark, and now he's stepping into the building, right? But you love an underdog story, you know, from Guatemala, didn't have a lot of opportunities, rose to the online ranks, and like you mentioned, Oasis taking a chance on him. And, you know, we all remember that Smash Factor run where he got so hot.
Smash of being bad is fake.
You know, that's definitely the most dominant.
I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Shinymark, I think, we'll probably play the match better than Esam.
I'm gonna need this top player to stop stalling the bracket, bro. Like, he really disappeared for like 8 minutes.
Oh yeah, he has experience. Oh yeah, that's true. DM.
It's like, guys,
Forget about
you
that
guys
dude.
are gonna hang out for another 2 hours after the top 8 anyways.
Yeah, y'all are pinning the randubs for another 5 hours after this,
The
bro.
randoms grind is real for sure. I did some money matches at Don't Park on the Grass. Made some
Randubs?
money, well, regular dubs, and then I proceeded to lose all my money playing randubs. So,
Well,
you
I
know,
lost a lot of money yesterday.
the house always wins, man. The house always
Shout
wins.
out to Skinny the Pooh, bro. I hope you're watching.
I hope you're watching because he's like, I never want to team with you ever again.
No, let's not say that. I love Skinny, but where did you SD so many times?
Yeah, obviously so many crazy Texas
Oh,
talent
Mars.
all weekend. MuteAce though being the one true Texan standing right here, ready to defend the land. So obviously, if you guys have known MuteAce for so long, you know, obviously Florida moving to Texas, you know, a couple years ago, and has kind of been residing here.
He'll give 40 if I do it before the set. Dude, bro, I'm not calling him right now. I am not calling him right now.
Start claiming us, huh? What's the median?
I
year?
already claim you, bro. I'm sorry.
Nah, I didn't say it. That's great. Well,
You'll gift
I just wanna know,
400.
Like, what's the cut? It's like 3 years, 4 years.
I don't believe you.
I would say probably 2. I think 2 is good.
You're visiting it too. I think it's 3. I think
I
it's
would
3. I'm
say
on year
3 or
4.
up.
Not actually. Yeah, I'm like.
It's easily 3 or up. And
But
this
would I?
application is still in status.
No, but I would think about it.
Yeah. You
never.
I would definitely think about it.
Yeah, I mean, if Mustang's reviewing it, he might be like, veto, go home.
I
like,
might be a part of the committee, I might not.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely such a been. I mean, Texas has been one of those like 1 or 2 top players, and then
Chad always wants to sabotage mid-set. They're evil. Dude, they are. Chad is evil.
talent, but I mean, most recently in the last few years, we've really seen Texas come into it.
Chad is very evil. They have hater energy. It's very villainous.
MuteAce, Shattuck, Lima getting these crazy wins. Obviously, like you mentioned earlier, Skinny Tapu, getting a huge victory over Aquila, having a win over MKLeo, having wins over Shuton. So definitely, having some great results outside of like the top 5 in Texas. Obviously, Dany, I believe, was most recently ranked 4th in Texas before he had to move back home to Tennessee. So, obviously, LCU, the West Texas scene. So definitely loads of talent.
Yo, Wills, what's up? Also, thank you.
About damn time.
How you doing?
It's about damn time, bro. And as a proud Texan, just to see this tournament in general, obviously.
Curse of the Green Goblin.
Comicpalooza, getting all these players back, and it's just great to see the Texas team, even the back playing friendlies, everything.
Shinymark's gonna get Green Goblin.
Finally, the competitors.
So it's gonna be this bald thing on his shoulder saying, "Go in, stop camping, just run in and hit him."
Here we go. Now I think when it comes down to like why this matchup is so bad, the biggest thing is just I think it's just hard for.
All right, let's see.
These exact hitboxes that you have.
Yeah, this starts off.
Very small PQ. On top of that, a lot of stuff is like rising too, especially out of shield, like a rising forward air is like really a thing. So you really got to make some choices, take some chances here, or get very lucky on where you're getting these hits too. On the other side of things, though, you still have the potential to hit that Zair or that neutral air flip jump at any point in time if you get it past like 50%. So we'll see.
Yeah, and we go down to the right. And if Mars does land that one up air, he can still net so much. But landing it against Pika is going to be the problem, right?
Yeah.
But we still see those up airs in the flats. All he needs is one. And with Pika being so light, you could be gone. And here we go. Gets the forward air. We have excellent pressure mounting right now.
Oh, he's like, don't chase me.
See a lot from Shinymark, unfortunately. That's going to be something I don't think CSS has a lot ways to deal with. Whoa, hold on.
Oh, that could have been a stock for Shinymark.
The offstage between these two characters is going to go insane, right?
Absolutely. They're both looking forward to doing some crazy shenanigans off stage. Decide to be off stage in order to just gain some real estate on neutral right here. Potentially could get a kill here, but
up smash or no? Goes for near out of shield.
Defensive play from Shinymark. We're getting none of that right now. This is all about hands.
Now Mars will make you.
No way. Okay.
If you're a defensive player, he will force you into situations that you've never been in. And we see Shinymark.
Oh, Saibi not killing. This is a very long first stock.
Slight delay from Mark there.
God, yeah, who's getting this first stock right now? Yeah, again, it's going to be like Mark's going to have to place like a well-placed bear or possibly a well-placed side B again as his like good stock options. Or
great DI from Shinymark.
Shinymark ready for it.
Okay, quick attack to get out of the corner.
Miss input. Oh, okay. First stock going to Mars.
But not before Mars gets that up smash in order to take first blood in this set.
Yeah, that's definitely a misinput from Shinymark. Tried to like save himself, but wasn't able to.
Nothing but aggression. We see Shinymark start to slow it down.
Oh, doesn't get the drag down he was looking for.
Not able to actually get the kill here.
Oh, the fair one could have been so nasty.
You
He
see what
wants
I'm
that
saying?
reversal with
Still living.
This is like he should have hit that nair. Like, but Pikachu's like, nah, I'm too small, bro. Sorry.
That's it. Yep. Nice. Nice punish from Shinymark.
Of this stock and keeping it, relatively close here.
Doesn't show the second hit of down air.
Get a platform chase, get an up air. Oh, the up airs are coming out. We see those air dodges.
Oh, drops the combo.
But it's sometimes so hard to combo Zero too. She's so thin, such a thin herb. It's hard to get what you want going.
Pretty good here. Lots of conversions right here from Shinymark. Very low percent, 2-3 hit combos, able to get some damage. But man, the evasiveness from both of these players, just getting in and out, denying the other person of some crazy big moments here. But now we start the edge guard, and that flip kick, I'm pretty sure has a few items at the start of it as well. Is able to actually get out of sticky scenarios right
Oh,
here.
okay. That worked out.
With the neutral air from Shinymark. Bro,
that Thunder looks
Yeah, Thunder has like so much, has less lag than you would think.
But great adaptation from Shinymark here, but the tech
No
chase,
tech
the
chase.
Bears have been doing a lot of work this first game alone. So yeah, Mars waiting patiently here. Got the Zare going.
Great parry, but not able to get anything off of it. Doesn't get the drag down again.
Off of that, try to turn around. Maybe just get like a quick dash attack on him to try to get a clean setup. 95% here to the 87. Who is going to get that big hit? Go ahead and push it past. Might actually have another like 50% to work with because neither one of them are really getting like something absolutely crazy. The back air. Okay, Tarzan.
Yo, the clouds
Hanging out just a little too
just pulling him down.
Dragged down to the abyss.
Oh, no punish.
With that, what is this going to punish? Going to be back at you are 0-2 Samus. You have a lot of options, but Shinymark, if he gets one more Thunder with all this rage, your stock could be gone.
Yeah, we've seen those early kills, especially if you get Thunder and like it faces the right way, you get your stock deleted off stage. Honestly, at this percent, I would not put it past the ability.
Nice. Fair into flip kick spike.
It's going to be the Zare. He's always going to be able to find a way, especially when you're stuck that close to the ledge. Go ahead and confirm that into a clean spike now.
Oh, Shinymark just not punishing the whiffed up smash.
Efficient for Nares into the flip jump again. But you got to get that. You got to actually get those hits, unfortunately. And Pikachu again so elusive.
Good call on the quick attack though, getting the jab. And so Mars just so scary with those paralyzers. He just needs one stun. However, on these platforms, he's dragged down Nares. That's why Shinymark chose to go here. He gets so much for reward. Barely gets off the ledge there, but it's looking pretty rough for Mars here. Oh, he's going for those trumps.
Oh.
Who tries to trump Zero Suit Samus, bro?
Yeah, that was a
I've never
regrab.
seen that in my life.
Okay, yeah, definitely had to get back on stage there. Don't want to let the cloud bring you down one more time.
That
109
down air is
getting
so.
scary.
I've never seen.
Oh, that's it.
Use down air like
Shinymark takes game one.
Yeah. No
Shinymark takes game one. Ends it with the skull bash.
Game one going to Shinymark. I mean, look, it was a 5-minute, 15-second match, so it was a little long.
Yeah.
But it was fun. It was just hands the whole time. You're not really thinking about the time, you know. Maybe these players are gaslighting us. It's like, we're going to time each other out, but with aggression.
I think that's just Pikachu, man. Like, I feel like almost all the matches
I like how Shinymark wins the game. He's just like the hair flick.
If you're not getting the action confirmed, it takes Pikachu a little bit of time to actually get a stock. But at the same time, it's hard to hit Pikachu. So just him alone on the stage makes it very hard, or makes the matches long if people aren't like super versed in the matchup. I believe.
Yeah.
Also, Mars, I don't think he's gonna.
It's like,
Mars plays like.
I ban small battlefield.
So there is potential for us to see another character just goes like that, but I don't know. We'll see.
If he's really a content creator, we got to see another
Yeah.
character.
he did bring out Snake against Spargo
He has,
recently.
he has nice hair. He has nice hair.
It shows what DK's saying. He's got a lot in the pocket, right? I don't think Monkey Monday DK's coming out there. I think we're gonna put that to rest.
Hey, it's Simeon Sunday, so we potentially could see the DK. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man, bro. The one time I saw DK on the stream, he got absolutely mauled, bro. Early in Bulls. I don't think we're seeing it.
Hey, unfortunately, we haven't seen much damage here on the side of Mars
Ooh,
yet.
Thunder tries for it, doesn't get it.
Thunder,
That's a very difficult combo to get.
either way, yeah, it's looking like a very rough start from Mars. Kind of exactly what you expected from this matchup, really. You know, it's historically in the favor of Pikachu. So.
Yeah, and I love those T-Jolts on the pressure whenever you're ledge trapping because it forces Mars to jump.
Oh, that's it. First stock going to Shinymark.
Right here on the
Very
side.
strong lead.
4 stocks to a Shinymark with basically no damage on him takes the first stock of this game.
I can't believe Mars tried to footstool out of shield. Dare. Auto cancel Pikachu forward air. That is like, oh my god. 0 to death. He is,
Bro.
I think he figured it out.
Actually, he wasn't allowed to play the game there. He hasn't been allowed to play the game at all in the second game. Jabbing his way out finally, but we are so far behind.
We saw the smile from Shinymark there. He's feeling good right now. Everything is going his way. And it seems like Jab is the only reliable hitbox to hit Pikachu here. It's so difficult.
Definitely really difficult for sure, but right now, this has been the Shinymark show, having a crazy game number 2 after we saw such a high octane, down to the wire-ish game number 1 going to last stock, and we might not even get to see that in this game too.
Nice.
But Mars getting the parry grab, trying to find something, not really.
Oh, almost got the tech chase off of that.
Tomahawks waiting for the spot dodges into the back air. Very excellent pressure right here from Mars. Are we going to go off stage? No. Just let Pikachu them back at this point.
He has to put so much respect on Pikachu, though. Like, you already were off stage trying to get a little crazy. You got Thunderbolt, and then Pikachu having so many options to, recover from any side, either side of the stage, with side B into up B back. Like, yeah, it's just like, I feel like Mars just has to wait until Shinymark touches the ledge.
Yeah, it's like Pikachu just naturally counters Mars' playstyle, right? He's known for the explosive offstage plays, taking the resources.
Nice.
He just has so many.
That bit of shield from Mars.
Use his playstyle offstage like he wants, right?
Trying to catch him, maybe landing a little aggressively there with that second up smash, but still, Shinymark just full on control right here. Oh, okay, I think that was first hit up smash traded. Almost converted off that too. That was crazy.
It traded with our clanked with the paralyzer.
Plasma, bro. Like, get out of here.
Someone break down the science to me, man. Tell me how that works.
Bro, that up air shield pressure right there just to get the grab. We can tell Shinymark is in his back right now. Reverse up air too. So many tools.
Oh, that's probably it. Yep.
And the drag down fair.
All right, 2-0 Shinymark.
Excellent work off stage right there. We saw a little bit of
Does the hair flick again.
those players off stage. You know we're going to see some crazy gimps right there. And like you said, Shinymark.
As soon as he won, did the hair flick.
One more set before one more game.
Just like down, just so good.
Drag down Bears putting in work in the stop 8.
About to be in winners finals.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm thinking we see that snake, bro.
Oh, really? Wait, is he faking? Oh.
Got to keep going for the ZSS. I mean, look, you've already won a couple of bad matchups in this
Game 3.
in this run already. So it's not to say that you can't do it, but that last game just looked very rough, much more rough.
Back to Battlefield. Makes sense.
Oh my.
Okay, thankfully he didn't get sit to the right.
Very, very good percentage to start out, and the momentum's just continuing. Can Mars do anything to stop this route right
But yeah, makes sense that he would pick Battlefield. Like their Battlefield game was close.
More combos right here. Going back to Battlefield, just to know for this game number 3, and I think that I feel like these platforms are really good for Mars. They're also very good for Shinymark because you can kind of mix up how you're using the control, right? Are you just gonna wrap around the platform, or are you gonna do it towards center stage, where it's gonna cover all this pressure, forcing you to only double jump to the top platform and then wasting even more resources. So Mars gonna have to play around the neutral that Shinymark will get to dictate so much more in this game 3. Ooh.
Yeah, and those drag down airs on the plat, right? I feel like that's where we see Pikachu's offense really opens up when he gets the drag down smash, drag down grab. So yeah, the stage is working perfectly, even though it's historically Syracuse one of the strongest stages. It looks like Pikachu.
Nice. Oh! He actually had the up smash. He had the up smash. That would have been disgusting.
The grab right down that platform could have killed with the up throw. I'm actually very curious. That would have been crazy to watch. So lots of chases, but not able to actually pan anything out right here for Shinymark.
Okay, flipping straight over Shinymark right there. Still looking, trying to line up this back air. Shinymark definitely okay with staying in shield.
Oh, okay. Shiny SCs.
We are a Pikachu set.
Holds down a little bit too much.
You have to pay your tax.
Or yeah, for a little bit too
I
long.
thought it was only exclusive to Bayo, but Pikachu's are back. They were like, no, we're part of that too.
Yeah, bro. The government agencies, bro, they come for us all.
Nair flip kick in 2025?
Heavy right now, bro. What did you buy last year, bro?
Bro,
How much money did you make?
in 2025 on Pikachu?
It's over for you.
No house, no car, no money.
Okay.
Donated.
Getting at least the first stock off of Mars here with that drag down, but
Yeah, he definitely donated the first stock.
There is potential for both of them to kind of get a stock.
And then Mars robbed the other one.
Set it up against each other. Mars found his way though, getting that neutral air flip jump kick.
Well, I mean, 2025, bro. No one gets hit by Nair flip kick anymore.
See what the option was going to be right there for Mars. I mean, we could potentially see something crazy right
That one doesn't count. The spike, I mean, the Nair flip kick spike.
Lightning strike twice, no pun intended here, but the drag down into more damage right here for Shinymark. Gonna have to bring this back a little bit, but Mars able to stay alive.
The pairs
Defense.
between both players. Oh man, and I love Shinymark's use of down air, right? We mostly just see it as a spike tool. He's reading platform tech chases. He's getting lead traps. He's used that move creatively more than any Pikachu I've ever seen.
Big movement right here.
Here comes those T-Jolts, baby.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's like, look, if you're not gonna push me, I will force
When he
you
hit
to
with
do
attack
something.
chase? Nah, I wouldn't have spiked.
Definitely one of the best projectiles in the game.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I thought maybe got that down smash, buffering the flip kick instead. The pressure with the nair gets the Brad from all that shield pressure. The ledge trumps have not been falling, actually. Mars does a good job getting out of them.
Nope.
That almost
why did that almost kill? Why did it almost just
That
kill?
would have taken the stock, but that's just how you go to show you how much damage is on the board right now.
Oh,
Mars
that's
going
yeah. You're
low.
super
I like
gone.
the idea though. He couldn't tag right there. You have the red zone, red tech zone coming out, but yeah, I like the idea of trying to snipe out Shinymark under the stage with that back air. Yeah, he might have also got a red tech too. How high up position is
That's it.
enough? It
There,
is.
up smash! I've seen down smash, I've seen back air, but up smash.
All right, Mars gets game 3.
Yeah, definitely excellent work right there from Mars. Obviously, you know, you got to think about that, you know, a little bit unfortunate SD in that second stock, but regardless, we do see, or first stock, I mean, we do see Mars able to pull through. And
What Mars can do with
hold
that? That
advantage,
SD that Shinymark gave definitely helped out,
Get to a even
or
start.
helped give Mars momentum.
Man, we've seen all these conversions from Mars. I mean, he's deadly
Let's see
at
if
the
he can
ledge.
capitalize on that
Around roll distance on that
for this
platform
next
and on
game.
the stage.
And we'll see if the counter pick happens. I mean, I think both are cooking on Battlefield. Like, they're getting a lot of what they wanted, so I wouldn't be surprised if they stay here. But Pika also has a lot of flexibility on those stages. Town and City can kill a bit earlier off the side with the forward air.
Blade, what do you
with the
think?
Thunder, so we'll see what he goes
I think as long as he stays away.
Yeah, if Mars reverse 3-0s, there's indeed going to be a pop-off.
That Halabashin match was not great. Yeah. Not great at all. We'll see what he gets though, and where he decides to go. Looks like we'll go right back to small battlefield.
Yeah, just gonna get rid of that third platform. I feel like no one's really taking advantage of it, so kind of doesn't hurt at least.
Oh, okay, they're just whiffing.
Jump that Zero Suit just go over. She's surprisingly fast on the ground. She's in the air so much, you often forget that. her
Shinymark
run
drops
speed is
that.
ridiculous. Mars
Let's get
holding
around
that center
pretty
stage.
quickly. Hold on now. Yeah, he's got to deal with that. It's unfortunate. You know, again, that's just such a good projectile. Not really too many things clash with it. So. Oh no!
Oh.
I thought he was on the stage. I think.
All right, well, Mars gifting back the SD that Shinymark gave him game 3. Never flip kicked again. All right, Mars evening it up.
As a top player does.
That's how we do it. Yeah, top player. But yeah, I gotta see what he can do to kind of like now expand onto this lead. Giving up that stock for free is definitely nothing you ever want to do, but getting back to the game immediately after that, it definitely feels good.
It looks like we're slowing down a little bit more. I feel like the T-Shells the first few games weren't there, but Shinymark's trying to adjust the tempo for sure.
Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day,
Reverse Dark Arts.
because of how strong Shinymark is, he can.
It's dude, it is looking like the Dark Arts.
Why we see that defensive
Oh, no.
more right here. It's starting to pan out. I mean, this game really does reward more defensive play styles.
Shinymark dropping his combos.
Mars gonna have to dig deep in order to adjust to that. Use that movement out of shield. Not gonna get anything crazy here. Still able to combo break with that up air. And now Shinymark resetting the situation.
Great parry.
Good grab right here on that second part of the up B.
Yeah, and we've seen a lot of whip boost kicks from Mars. Like, normally he's very confident on when he can get that out of shield, but Pika's pressure is just so impressive.
Oh, that was clean.
Situations. I love the
That
way
was
he
so
saw
good.
to even get the kill earlier. Mars beating up.
Using that flip kick as a tomahawk, so cool to see, and then just, you know, turning around and just catching that down slash, and like you said, turning around the up B. Just nothing but tricks right here from Mars. Having a lead right here, potentially going to game 5 here.
Oh.
They're trying to steal the spikes here.
You just kept doing it.
Got to step on him, man. Yeah, I think it's. I'm not sure if he would have been able to.
All right, Mars is feeling it. He is.
Definitely would have forced.
He is
Shinymark
adapted.
to pick a quicker option to get off that ledge for sure. Shinymark
Stilettos
now.
hit.
Yeah, just like, you know, just kind of let it build up a little bit. Okay.
Oh no, you don't want to be on this platform now. This is where Mars is hunting you. Quick attack back, but man, it's rough. What a
Clean
classic
conversion.
there.
All right.
That's
52%, not
toolset for
a crazy
sure.
amount to make up.
Haven't really seen that this set, so finally starting to dig deep when you know the victory is so close. You know, having to dig deep for reliable combos right here. So continuing to get these loops. So this is where Shinymark really can get some damage, but not able to actually convert any more off of it. Mars Still having the pressure, reading the roll, nobody home for it though.
Yeah, Shinymark right there, awareness, not immediately picking an option. Well, I don't think there's much he was had to be afraid of if he just laid there anyway, except for like maybe a dash attack. So smart for him to wait and see what Mars did. Mars though, one good conversion away from taking this stock, just going to the other side. But yeah, he's starting to look for these airs so he can line it up. It's probably an up smash, maybe a back air. Oh no!
He's fine. He's fine. That was good damage though. Shiny try to get a clean edge guard, but not able to. Oh, drag down doesn't get anything off of it. Doesn't react to Mars getting hit.
Oh man, this game's starting to escape him a little bit. Shinymark is on a tear. He's trying to get into this.
I want to say Nair up smash will kill right now for Pikachu. Like if Pikachu lands in there, you can get the up smash and win. Up tilt. That was, yeah, that was a very bad decision from Shinymark. He gave Mars the win there. We're going to game 5. Yeah, that was a very unnecessary quick attack into Mars. Like there's
a lot of moves in this game now. Actually, that looked like
the risk reward was just so heavily against him, and he still did it.
A relatively slower option as far as startup goes.
But yeah, final game.
And like you were mentioning with the Palu teleport earlier, it's such a good option that you're always tempted to use it because of the reward it brings. And it's just like
up smash is like that. Up smash is like,
well, if I get this, I can get an up.
It actually has a pretty decent hitbox in front of him. Like the first hit.
If I just stay mentally resilient, he will give me the option I need, and that's where we're at this game 5.
I think what the big thing is too, the quick attack, hitting the shield multiple times also kind of slows you down a little bit as well. So that potentially could have been, a factor.
All right, let's see. Final game.
So now game 5, running it back on this stage as well. We did see changes in pace, and now traditionally what we were expecting was a more defensive Shinymark and a very aggressive Mars.
Katie, thank you $2. He really didn't flip his hair when he loses it. Dude, that's what I was saying. When he won, he just immediately flips his hair. Oh, he DI'd out? I can't believe he DI'd out on that. Okay, he doesn't die. That was so risky. But yeah, when Pikachu down throws you near ledge, you want to DI in. Unless you're at like a very high percent where you get thundered.
At least he's not down the stock count. That quick attack up air is nasty.
Sash covers everything there.
Up air could be fair down there. That's what he was going for, and that's why he lost this game.
Nice. So gets the up B out of shield.
Out of shield with the up B. Yeah, I think Shinymark definitely has to watch Ice Landing right now. He's got his back to the ledge a lot, which does mean that we could end up seeing another Nair flip jump.
Oh, yeah, that's really good. Great catch from Shinymark. First saw going to him. Decent lead.
Shinymark, but again, still in those dangerous percentages. A neutral air hitting right now would be absolutely scary.
I know Mars is gone off stage, but you see him overcommit like that, and even that 0, that could.
Oh, drops the combo platform, but are able to pick it up again.
The down tilt, okay.
And the trip too, netting him so much there.
Center stage quite well. Also being able to hold shield here a lot too. I mean, ZSS is
relatively
slow grab. You got good reaction. To get out in time.
Oh, can he make this back?
He's so vulnerable.
Great footstool.
Good saving.
You have so many resources to 0, so you have to keep them in the proper moments. But still, we're going to need a pad and Mars play to get into this one. But Shinymark's just wearing him down right now.
Looking pretty good right here though. If you're
Oh.
Shinymark.
Sour spot up smash, thankfully for Mars. I want to say that was just like Mars did it too slow, because I want to say you could guarantee punish Pikachu Nair on shield with a boost kick. This is not looking good for Mars this game. Doesn't get the boost kick. Shinymark falling out of it. Nice. Okay, get something. Mars needs to hit another Nair flip kick.
Anyone can do it.
Are we, as commentators, we are contractually obligated to say anyone can do it.
Yeah, honestly,
it still is possible. Though. I mean, I'm not even joking. Like the right combination, like.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, that's. Oh, he grabbed.
we're still living.
We're so back. Like,
He's trying to
We're
get
so
that nair.
back. we were down horrendous, and it's like, no, never mind, we're back. We're back.
That's how it goes, though.
I mean, now is the percent where like you can get a very early flip kick setup.
Yeah.
And then the stock, like it's even, you know.
But you can tell that's what Shinymark is the only thing he's really looking for. Like, it's been a lot of holding shield for however long he wants to hold it, just because he's like, all right, bro, like there's only one way you're really getting back into this game.
Oh, that could have been up smash.
Yes. Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
he
double.
accidentally jabs, couldn't convert off the nair, and now we're going to the point where up throw will start to kill dash attack. You're
Down throw?
running
Or
out
goes for
of
up?
security if you're Mars right now. Oh my gosh. Bro,
Back
just
air.
what is-
I don't think Mars can take another grab. I think up throw kills here.
that, right?
Flip, jump out, roll. I don't know. You definitely won't be hitting an option out of shield.
Yeah, that's it.
Up,
Yep.
B, but up throw.
Shinymark takes it over Mars 3-2. Almost getting reverse 3-0, but stopping it from happening. So next up we're going to see is MKLeo versus Peabnut. I want to say matchup-wise, it's not one that Joker likes. I feel like back when Joker was like pre-patch and a better character, Leo said that was like one of his harder matchups. And in fact, Leo did lose to Mars's Pocket Mega Man at one point. So yeah, I don't know. Leo might go Aegis, to be honest, depending on how he still feels about that matchup. But yeah, so Mars is in loser, so that means we get Mars versus Light and and losers quarters. Yeah, so I think someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but is Shinymark the first Pikachu to beat Mars in tournament? Because I know Shinymark has an amazing record against ESAM. I don't know how he does. I don't know if DM's ever beaten him, but yeah, was that the first time Mars has ever lost to a Pikachu? I don't think ESAM's beaten him. I could be wrong on that though, but yeah. Has ESAM won? Oh, he took a reset. Okay. I mean, that counts then. Alright, so the second time. But it must have been like a long ass time ago, the last time Mars has. I think DM has at one point. Okay. It may have been Ike. Bear questions, Leo ever beat Mega Man? I mean, he has, but I don't know if he's played Peabnut. At least not recently. Is this set you're most excited for? It's gonna be a fun set.
Aggressive. We could see Nitra use foresight to get around all the control options really well, but we are gonna
Okay, and Leo is opting to go with the Joker.
one of the most dominant unkillable demons in this game.
Already starting off pretty nice. Wow, he almost converted that to an up air. Double nair. Oh, my man said, I'm trying to end the game right now. Like,
and that lead shield against Tethers, if he can find the right hit off stage like this, it actually might kill
Okay, I'm like, is there like, is he somehow gonna get a stock from that?
right back into it though, but Arson now makes an appearance. Looking for that roll in. That would have been definitely stock, I think, if he got that down air, up air.
And that's what's tough, right? Mega Man has so many tools to just pester Arsene and drop that meter before he can get anything going. Any character that has like high mobility against
I feel like I've been seeing Peabnut make great use out of like weak forward air.
I really like these side Bs from Leo with Arsene. You know, we see the lemons, we see the the jab coming from Peabnut, and Leo's okay with
Nice. The roll into up smash. Great reaction from Leo. Gets the first stock.
Well, that roll was godlike. Just sense the pressure and immediately get that punish. That was insane.
Perfect spot to end up legitimately directly right behind him, so he can get that up smash. MKLeo though, already getting that. Ooh! Trying to get some saw blade conversions. Okay.
He does the occasional Iron Man as well, you know.
That's great. Oh, and we got the tether cancels.
Nice. Up smash out of shield.
Up smash is gonna do it. You can tell just early in the stock one how activated Leo is. Okay, whoa, the crash bomb converter into the leaf shield though. He's showing off some sauce of his own right now.
Oh, okay, fighting his way down like that from Peabnut. Gets himself down there and involved. Arsene about to be in a mix again, though. There it is, yeah. He's got to watch out for dear life. Going high for the recovery like that, yeah.
Oh, Leo messing up. He actually could have gotten a very strong punish.
We potentially could have seen a dare there as well, but no, nothing.
Barely missed his up smash. That would have taken the stock.
Actually hit the mark. That Arsene meter almost out. Could potentially get a very early stock here. We heard the animation.
Oh, he loses Arsene.
Yeah, the leaf shield just barely beating it out. And I love his use of free shield. And then
Again, that's the same way he took the stock before. He like avoids forward smash and then gets a smash attack.
Yeah, Belta, fellow Mega Man with his hands in the air, like, no, how did he miss that? So, but still, Leo continuing this onslaught right here, having the lead. I mean, what can Peabnut do? We can potentially see. I mean, he's keeping it very even. I love the tether. That's a regrab, though.
Yeah, yeah. Punishes the regrab.
Straight up.
No idea they had ledge, man. That's crazy.
Do you see those fire pillars, bro? Like, well, if Palutena's light pillar can hit the ledge, those definitely, by logic, but stock rider, you never know.
Yeah,
Bro.
He'd be like, actually, this only has a hitbox at the top.
Yeah, bro.
Like,
They be making up rules, bro. Sometimes I don't know.
actually, this hitbox has a tipper, and that's it.
Yeah.
here we go.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that Mega Man back air though. So much pressure. The leaf shield. So many hitboxes that Leo is having to dance around right now.
Oh, but that Arsene coming back just in time, potentially. Peabnut, though, gaining a lot of momentum after that down smash. So we're going to have to see if the greatest of all time can pull out another GOAT-like comeback right here.
Oh, okay. Snuck that grab in there. Gets the up air as well. There's just a little bit of Arsene time left, but one thing I know Leo's usually good at is finding that last second hit with Arsene available. Arsene not going to be able to do it this time.
Air dodge.
Oh, okay. She's gonna live that, yeah.
That back throw's not gonna do it, but the item play disrupt the tether. That back air inches away.
Doesn't get the drag down. That would have been game. If Peabnut got dragged down, he would have up tilted.
Oh, man. Yeah, he's playing, just looking a little.
Wow. Amazing coverage from Peanut. Has the crash bomb there. Leo doesn't want to go or grab ledge. He's going to get hit by it. And then Peanut just reacts accordingly and gets an up smash.
All you could do, because you had no jump, was air dodge to the platform or to the stage, and Peabnut was ready to go, just reacting accordingly. So
yeah, and that's what these top players do. They force you to choose in these pathways and quick motion. Do I take the ledge? As we talk the crash bomb converter, maybe I work my way around the air dodge. He chose.
Yeah, no, that was really good patience from Peabnut. This reminds me of Kameme versus Leo from Evo. True. Was that the last time Leo lost to a Mega Man? Oh, no. I think the last time was legit Mars. I think it was actually Mars. Like Mars' pocket Mega Man.
MKLeo not going to take that first game. Peabnut looking kind of strong here.
Yeah. And you forget that although Mega Man known as a zoner, those aerials go crazy. See those spares in succession? He can scrap with the best of them if he has to.
Oh, Arsene's out.
We got ass beat all the way into Arsene. That was our first hit, actually, that Arsene Bear.
Now keep rolling into the leaf shield.
Want to start off However, if you can make the most of this,
Oh no, but he
then
kind
it
of
works.
overextends there, and that's so, Mega Man can go so high, go so over you. You have to be so, patient and advantage, or this character is just gonna reversal you so easily.
Yeah, having the air dodge through.
Forward smash. Okay, the forward smash finds its mark. First stock going to Peabnut.
Maybe already understanding that was gonna
It's
happen.
Rebel's guard, but Peabnut
First stock of this game too, and now
punishing
the
for
momentum's
it.
all on Peab now.
Rapper. Okay, starting to get some. When you start seeing the F smash that actually hit you, I know it's got to bring some confidence because 2 F smash in the last game. Actually
Oh,
hard punch.
the loops. The loops.
Ooh.
Not able to close it out, though. Mega Man is pretty heavy.
Mega Man is so heavy, bro, that it's
He's
just
metal,
so hard to know.
Yeah, Leo and Marks have not played for a very long time.
Okay. With this Arsene, he has to make the
Oh,
most of
foots
it.
out of shield.
Footstool
Leaf shield.
Peanut showing
Don't
all
land on
the
top of
tech,
me.
all the hard work paying off right now.
Oh, that's your life.
Jab
Yep.
block right there into the down smash. Excellent work from Leo. Able to at least take one back and maybe stop the bleeding a little bit right here because it has been all Peab for maybe the last
Punishes that, yep.
2.5 minutes, including some of the end of that first.
Ooh.
my
Oh,
God.
doesn't get the sweet
man.
spot. That would have taken it.
Sweet spot. He was absolutely gone. Leo lucky to only get hit with the sour spot of that up tilt.
Oh my gosh, bring out
Yo,
the
Peabnut just
base
being so
ledge
tricky.
with the crash bar on the ledge. There's so much
Hard knuckle.
to do.
Almost took it.
Yeah.
He wall jumped down there. That was so smart. Leo just thought that he couldn't hit him anymore.
Invincibility at the beginning of your up B, and so I like the wait there for Peabnut to make sure he got past that, and then boom. Like, let me go ahead and explode you anyway. I don't care if it spikes or not. You're gone.
Yeah, 100%. Now Peab looking so well right here. I mean, Arsene Bear could potentially bring the stock back to his favor.
Oh, yeah, Peabnut not falling for that.
Get it though. Peabnut nowhere near that.
Yeah, he knows he's facing the pressure right now and needs a big momentum play. Because as we can see, Pete's so pressure, using the airspeed, the down air to land, jumping in front of him. The leaf shield just covers so many of those tomahawk options.
If there's one thing that Leo
Oh, this could be it.
It is beating his ass, bro. Like,
Oh, he's gonna go
he is
high.
not
Yep.
having a great time.
Good jump.
No, bro. No, he's just going for the off-ledge counter, just trying to get any momentum he can.
Runs into the crash bomb.
Or another bane of his existence this entire set.
Yeah, I think the big thing too is that Leo loves to MD hop. Leo loves to run around. The thing is that Peab does such a good job, and Mega Man in general, he can just stuff him out consistently, which is why we're seeing Peabnut just win neutral so many times.
No, gets hit with a crash bomb again.
Leo's advantage to it so
Okay,
many
Arsene
times.
Bear gonna take it. Leo needs to make use of this Arsene he has.
We've seen this many a time.
This is the perfect opportunity for him to bring this back.
Go time, but Peab looking so good.
He's not gonna let him though.
Doing
Right now, it looks like
exactly
Peanut's just gonna not interact.
It's just waited out at this point.
Wait it out, use the up and hit.
Oh no! Oh my God! Okay, great tech from Peabnut. Arsene's gone. Yep, Arsene is gone. There's no jump. If he charged it a little bit longer, that would have been it.
As he's loud too.
Yeah, not gonna have Arsene, but if you play your card right, use that choker.
Okay, Leo has max rage. He's also showing he's not afraid to throw out forward smash. Doesn't need it though. He could get like a drag down. Oh, that's it. Gets scratched by the back air.
Going up 2-0, and the crowd getting a little rowdy for Peab. I think we know who they want to win. They want to see win here.
2-0 Peabnut, one win, and we get Mega Man versus Pikachu in winners finals of a major tournament.
With the just Joker, but once Arsene left, I think he was at 44%. You need a little more damage than that to really start threatening that game.
Okay, what is Leo gonna do? Is he gonna stay Joker again? This is a matchup that he has claimed before is losing for Joker, and that was pre-patch Joker.
No, bro, he's seen
Could try
things
Aegis.
in his head, bro. He's been thinking ahead, knowing. I know he did a lot of. And the Aegis coming out here, and I like the.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
We're really getting disrupted by Mega Man's tools. Get that Mithra speed. Start to make Peabnut.
Mithra.
It's one of those things too. I mean, like Leo truly is the GOAT, right? But like in his last few losses, it is like bad losses, I'd say. It brings some characters that you just don't get to see a lot of. Like he went over to Japan, got absolutely destroyed by Toon Link. It was like, yeah, bro. Like
Oh, okay. Thankfully, not gonna lose the stock for that.
You're gonna find another Mega Man that's not Peab. There's not really a lot of Mega Mans out here, so.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that loss to level 1 as well was, with the Aegis, but right now, I mean, definitely going to trust it right here when his back is against the wall, right? And I mean, we saw a crazy downer right there from Pete. Almost was the stock. Leo was able to conserve his jump, was able to get through it. And I mean, this is exactly where you want to be. You need to be able to foresight the aggression right here from Pete.
Oh, you're gone. That was, he got hit at 79%. Great parry from Peabnut. That was really good from Leo, using the foresight. Foresight's so good on multi-hits like that.
For MKLeo right now, but no, the juggles, if you're Pyra, you cannot land. That up air is going to do a lot of work.
Oh, okay, still gonna make it back. No, I think that's probably why he wanted to swap over. Like at the very least, you have foresight to kind of maybe get out of some of this, but it may not even matter, bro. He can't play the game. He can't get a hit right now. He's playing so perfectly.
Switching to Mithra there.
Oh, this is not working out.
In the air. I need to get some kind of momentum, but another leaf shield. Every single one, it doesn't look like it's out.
Forward smash.
And now 3-1.
Two stocks of Leo's gone. Peanut's still yet to lose any of his. And this is do or die for Leo right now.
Leo able to jump through, but what does he have left in the tank here?
Are we seeing a potential 3-stock right now, man?
It's very possible,
Okay,
but Crash
you try to use
Bomb
foresight against Crash Bomb, didn't work out. Got scratched still, and Peanut letting out a little laugh.
right there, maybe trying to get a gimp. Leo was able to
Oh,
get
okay, there it is. Foresight forward smash.
Forward smash, first stock from Leo. But man, gonna have to have some crazy conversions here, having to play a near perfect game just to take a game.
TK, I need to call up your boy E right now, bro. See how he's doing.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing well, bro. Sorry, man.
I'm not doing well either, man.
A lot of his team is going down right here as they got into the winners semis, but I'm not going to be seeing each other in that winners finals.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And the GOAT just having the roughest time against Peab.
Yeah, potentially we could have seen a winners finals that resembled 2019 of Mars MKLeo, and now what it looks like it's going to be Peab versus Shinymark, kind of the new guard coming in, but Leo's still having a fighting chance, but one more big hit from Peab, and that's going to be the game, and that's going to be the sweep potentially.
Oh, almost got the kill off of that.
With all that rage, yeah, I mean, you're hitting with the pyro.
Okay, there it is. Leo not going out without a fight. In order to take this to a game 3, Leo will have to reverse 3-stock Peabnut. Can he do it?
Peabnut trying to deny it right here. No jump just yet.
Okay, this is how it starts.
Okay, there it is. Gets the momentum. Can Leo keep this going? 0 to 48. Still going. 73%.
The ledge trap barely gets back. So much pressure from Pyra. The rage Pyra is so disgusting. What's that down there? That would have been it, actually.
Oh, forward smash, but not gonna kill.
It's so hard to like get past that wall of.
Oh, the side B. That could be it. No, he misses. Peanut misses the edge guard.
This is armor, bro. This is in the script.
Oh my god.
Is that it? That is it. Peabnut taking it 3-0 over MKLeo. We have Mega Man versus Pikachu of winners finals of this major event. Mega Man versus Pikachu. So that means Leo falls into losers, and he has to play against MuteAce, which is another matchup he doesn't like as Joker. He actually hates Peach, or at least at the very beginning. I want to say that was like one of his least favorite characters to fight against. But yeah, this tournament's been crazy so far. Pikachu versus Mega Man. So the next set we're going to see is going to be Light versus Mars. Also, whoever was in my Twitch channel was like making the bets. If you bet on Peabnut and Shinymark, you probably made a lot of channel points. All right, but yeah, next set, Light Mars. Shinymark has 0 losses to Mega Man offline. How often has Shinymark and Peabnut played each other? Leo Mars is still possible. It is. They just have to both beat. If if Leo and Mars win their next set, we will get Leo and Mars. This won't be grand finals. That's a crazy lifetime. They're so dead even. That's wild. So I mean, just to make their lifetime dead even, I feel like Light wins. I feel like Light wins this. This just to make it 2020. You need Light to make it 2020. Yo, Max Pogfrog, thank you for the $2. Wasn't the 1920s the Roaring 20s? Was it? Maybe. So yeah. What are the 2020s? I feel like you can't do the same thing. Got to be something else. This just end. Peabnut's never lost a Pikachu. So Peabnut's just never played a Pikachu. That's what it sounds like. Okay, he's played H4.
Yeah, and I even saw, with Lights Out the podcast, I remember Lights said the second he can actually consistently beat and compete with Mars, he was ready for the professional level. Just knowing I'm at that place right now. So these two have pushed each other for multiple games, multiple different sets, and we're seeing
Lasers the wrong way.
That story. What a call out for there. Oh, you want to go 2 there, Mars.
Oh, wow. Great first stock from Mars.
Unless you play someone 100 times plus, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. You get the barrier right there, and also you're not even sure if they can mash out of it in time.
Great jumps over the side B. Not enough to take the stock, though. This is the weak dash attack.
Excellent stuff right there from Mars. Light, though, one big combo.
Nice. Yeah. Light's like, you're not finishing the jab.
You better watch while you're going right there, my friend.
Hey, man. That is exactly how you even this thing back up. That's exactly what I was expecting to see in this match. We're going 19-20 again. Clearly, they know a lot about each other. They're probably going back and forth like this all the time. So
I've got a shield.
That's crazy. When Fox gets in Zero's just pressure, much like we saw with Pikachu, we're not going to see many options to get him out of the mirror. But the off stage, this is where Mars really shines as a player.
There. Oh, no, doesn't get it. That's your life. Down smash, boost kick. Mars keeping the lead.
Right now, Mars taking a little bit of the upper hand on Light. I mean, Mars is one of the pioneers of their region as well. So,
Oh my God.
Oh, great parry from Light, though.
I'm just waiting for you to do literally anything. Trying to see if he's going to give me a spot dodge and roll. But now he's going to hold shield, hold steady. Got a small punish off of it, too. But
I wonder what Light was doing there. Maybe he thought Mars wasn't going to be teching.
We're getting into kind of Fox Thritis percent here, and we don't like to see Light throw all those smash attacks like that.
Nice.
But as I say that, maybe he should.
yeah, continuing. I mean, that's the second time that we've seen Mars try to go up and jab the shield and just eat an up smash for his troubles. Second time in a row. So, but right now, this is where you want to be if you're Light. This is the blender, but able to combo break it right there with, I think, an aerial.
okay. Got to get back down to the ground. Just managed to do such. But
Oh, wow. Just boost kicks.
a little unsafe here from Light. Hit a little too high up.
Yeah, Light just needs Nair up smash. He can convert into a game win right here with the Nair. He's looking for it. That shield poked. Yeah, that shield poked. Either shield poked or Light was trying to parry, but yeah, he should have got out of there. As soon as as soon as this, or for the second to last hit that Mars did.
Yeah, definitely
Game one,
right there. I mean,
going Mars.
I feel like just had a slight lead over Light the whole time and just never let up, but Light was clawing through. I mean, you know, you saw the blender, you see the combos, like it's there and it's neck and neck. Makes sense as to why they're 19 and 20. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the thing is like that just wasn't worth in that situation. Like he should have got out of there. But then it's just scary because Mars' movement, the way he could just run in and like anticipate stuff.
And they played so much. How much are stage counter picks actually going to make a difference in their minds? So they probably both won and lost on the stage many times. But yeah, I mean, like I said, these are the two fastest players in the business, right? And seeing this firsthand is really something to behold.
Absolutely. Going to get right to it. Obviously, running it back to PS2. I mean, when you're the homies.
All right, game 2 back to PS2.
So, you know, gonna have to see what the aggression levels are going to increase to potentially here, or if we can get a little bit of a slowdown here, maybe to mix things up a little bit right there.
That could have been way worse for Light.
Listen, I'm what up, but I know this isn't over. Great shield pressure. But once again, once you get that dash status box, even as a skinny frame like Zero, so you're just gonna go for a ride.
Man, down there, still ready.
The grab.
Okay, I gotta watch the DI on that, brother.
Nice recovery.
Way off of that stage.
Another boost kick.
These up B's out of shield though.
The thing too about that situation is Mars knows Light's not gonna hold shield there.
When the parry game comes to life for Mars.
Because in terms of like how safe it is on shield, Light should be able to shield it, but it's just one of those things where he's just not gonna block.
Oh, I thought he was maybe down there, that kind of close up beam.
Nice, good reaction from Light.
A little bit of a read right there, just waiting for the option. I mean, when you have a hard knockdown like that in neutral, it's just so easy to just get that punish. I mean, Light, all he has to do is just wait. You're going to throw out up smash no matter what. It's just, are you going to read a roll? Are you going to read a get up? Or are you going to get an attack?
KD, thanks for the 2. Who's my barber? My line looks clean.
Turning up the jets a little bit in this game.
Let's go to a barber shop.
Oh, man.
Gatekeeping. I can't tell you. Thank you, though.
He seldom misses those like tech chase situations. You miss the tech or beat. You roll after he waits. He always seems to know which way he's going. But unfortunately, that is Mars on receiving end of all of these up smashes so far. Here's up smash.
Mars finally gets a stock.
Finally gets himself his first stock here against Light in the second game. Light though in full control.
Oh no, those boot kicks have been like responsible for like over 50% of the damage. Mars acknowledging, listen bro, Fox has good pressure, but you better do it safely. I'm gonna punish you every time.
Looking pretty good right here, continuing to provide some pressure. You know, they're both just going neck and neck, back and forth. Obviously, the stock deficit is a huge deal here. But
great tech.
Grab, unfortunately, but not going to get punished. So, going to be able to crawl through the laser. I mean, we've seen this happen before time and time again. Able to kind of just plank through and crawl around. Definitely able to.
Thing too, if this goes the last stock, Mars is not afraid to go for a suicide dare to close it out.
That way you have more combo routes unlocked. But
so like if Light gets taken to his last stock and he's off stage, it's so scary. Oh, that should be it. That is so unfortunate. Mars had that stock and then just drops and it gives Light the game. 1-1.
Said that publicly, so Light's, it looks like he's been working on that because he was able to mash it at that one and get the reversal.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like that, we have a set on our hands, right? I mean, like you said, you know, the head-to-head is really, really close. I mean,
he's on the KD. Wait, KD got traded?
Well, so we're gonna keep powering through here. I mean, this is a really, really fun set to watch. There's just so much speed.
Who do you get traded to?
And there's so many.
Oh, he's in Houston?
Like, it is very unconventional. Like if you're.
That's actually, I feel like that's pretty good for him.
And, like,
and the Rockets.
Honestly, I feel like sometimes you'll see some
like the team was already good.
Because it's a mix-up for the player.
Well, now as we move into our third game here, 1-1 apiece. Oh, he's way out there. Okay, try to see maybe Ketch trying to go low, but Light now is going to get back to the ledge. Oh,
ew. Okay, early stock for Mars.
That's 20 years of timing right there.
Oh, yeah.
40 games of timing done right there.
To that exact flip kick, right?
Yeah, obviously, like the new guard, you know, new generation of Smash players getting into the game, knowing Mars.
Yeah, get rid of Jalen Green and Dylan Brooks.
This guy was in contention for one of the best players in the world, you know, and had peaks where he was the most dominant player in the world. So honestly, both of them.
Oh,
Yeah, and we saw how helpful flip kick is in the ledge against Fox. Normally Fox is just naring 3,000 times, and so many characters just take that L 0-2 with that option. Though
Nice.
as we say that, so quick is Light to respond. He cannot let his rival get ahead here.
Yeah, I like that. That was a little awareness that no one can do, and also a good anti-air off that up tilt to lead into that up air. So 52% though on to Light. This is a pretty good lead here for Mars, assuming he doesn't get like hard combo. Oh,
Okay, got something off of that.
Now we see the grab starting to land, right? That's how you know that Light's conditioning.
Side B
Just an
forward
elusive
smash.
Forward smash? What kind of sauce?
bro, he was so close to getting hit with that penalized too. If he held it just a little longer, that was going to be his stock. So big bet on that illusion, but he got the most of it.
That was kind of scary. I thought if his jump there could have been.
Oh, is that gonna kill? It is.
That up smash, deceptively fast option.
Yeah, definitely very fast option. I mean, they're looking pretty good right here.
It's a roll in.
Mars
Nope. Oh,
really
he did too late.
standing out, but the parry, knowing exactly when to parry, right? If you parry a little bit too early, you might not even be able to get punish off of that. You might just have to hold that set.
They get that fair off ledge, so good to get out. And a little reversal from Mars there, but still facing a lot of pressure from Light in the corner.
Like, definitely trying to control the side of safe. Making sure he also doesn't do a jump off the ledge. That's why I like how he's mixing where he's standing on this platform or
Oh,
next to the
I feel like Light just had an up smash, or sorry, not up smash, up air.
Your best friend, giving you out so many bad spots here. The
That's
nair
an up smash, yep.
waits for the neutral tech.
Yeah, Light wasn't sure if he had a guaranteed up smash, so he waited for the tech chase.
I feel like he just knows the animation as much as they play, bro. Yeah, at that point in time. Oh. Okay.
That crouch is deceptively pretty good at those long ranges.
And definitely not allowing any of this laser damage to really add up.
The slowdown, right? Like, just both players knowing that this game could mean everything, and that this last stock could be such a pivotal moment to the set. So you see a very non-traditional playstyle from both of these players, where they're slowing it down. They're picking their spots and they're trading. You know, they're trying to at least, you know, break each other's combos. But you know, when it comes to
Oh, that was bad from Mars. Double jump there. He didn't get as much damage as he could have, but yeah, that was definitely a misplay.
Both players are just gonna swing at each other here. Gets the jump. Those empty hop grabs, they just do something for me, honestly. I love
Oh, good grab.
Okay, back off the stage. Trying to mark him.
Light knows he can't go like going up B against Mars in this position because he'll just dare him.
They were spacing each other out. Now we're in full
Oh, that was game.
jumping, right?
Mars or Light had the up smash. He was not expecting Mars to get hit by that nair though.
Light backs up. Who's going to get to the decisive hit? Parry into another empty off grab. He's landed so many of those right now.
That's the good thing though about this match. It's like, yeah, you're not really too worried about getting thrown by Fox. It's usually just for
Nice grab.
But yeah, he won't be getting like a
Oh, that could be it.
Speaking of, oh my God, he misses.
Oh, that's
but
it, that's
still
it.
picks back up.
I feel like in that position,
Smash.
Mars wanted to up B, or he typically would, but because he lost game 2 that way, he's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go for back air. And he missed, but he got up smash anyways. So 2-1 Mars. One more and Mars will be moving on in bracket. And be up 21-19 on Light.
The timing on the mash right there is just kind of all over the place, just because, you know, you mix it up against this person consistently, and obviously you saw Mars place like 2 or 3 backers in different positions, right? Just trying to find it, and Light was able to slide through, but not before Mars was able to draw that up smash to catch the lane.
For the record, Light won the last 4 in a row.
Which obviously this would be an upset.
Yeah, so Light's been trying to come back from their, or from their deficit. And why doesn't he footstool dare?
Now Mars having an advantage here, like an
I don't know. I feel like he just doesn't want to. Like, it's not like he doesn't know how to do it. He probably just feels like it's not worth it for what he wants to do, or just not feeling it. Nice parry.
How much is Light going to get off of this one?
Pretty good right here, continuing to pressure. Can we potentially find? You see those nairs coming out, so you know exactly what Light wants, which is why we see so much more of Mars and Shield trying to find some potential combos here. It's a back throw, trying to flow out there, you know, just a threat of an early kill with the aerial.
Oh, that's it. Oh, he tried to footstool him, I think. Instead of just go for up. I guess up B may not have killed. Their version's like significantly weaker.
Try to get some type of stop off that after already being a little further down on percentage.
Yeah, just get out of there. Don't let Fox pressure you, right?
Yeah, one of the big things about flip kick being so, you know, not as good against Fox is because Fox is so fast that he can just get through
Oh,
right
good
there
tag from
with the
Light.
spike. Good timing, good reactions.
I think he could have
Down
down smash,
not gonna pull the
maybe.
trigger on it.
Now, nice hold down from Mars to just get Light off of
Nice,
there.
good catch.
So quick as Light to just get that quick back air under that platform. Right now, if we can get this extra credit, looking pretty difficult for Mars here. So Mars just trying to get something to parry, but still Light's pressure. Doesn't matter if you're parry, you're still taking 50.
Oh man, this is starting to kind of escape Mars here on this fourth game. I think we're seeing the game 5. This type of pressure coming up.
Andrew's back with Bear. Took a good amount of percent though.
That's a lot of extra credit now coming in.
Like
now,
even it
walking,
going.
getting a little extra too. Ooh.
But still down here. I mean, not the way that you were saying he should do it, but he did it.
Was sliding out the platform there. That could have been really, really deadly. Naris, once you won, no
Oh, he has no jump here.
But side, yeah,
Yep,
quick
good
side
grab.
beat. Do not let the situation become dire.
Oh my God. What a way to get
There
back
it
into
is,
this
that's
game.
your life.
Tell the ball, the fastball onto that as well. Neutral air to the up smash. But
I'll
we
be out of
did a
shield.
lot
Nice reaction. He knew that Light crossed him up too.
where he came in on. He was at like 86 before he
Try to up B the regular get up. That would have been the stock, but he doesn't get it.
Jab is broken.
Yeah. Take that back.
So I don't want it.
No,
It's
it'll
like,
be
you
out
know,
of
when
shield.
you
Nah,
get-
it's not
when
gonna
you get
kill.
the booty you don't want, send it back.
Then send it back.
Hey, bro, it's like
Oh!
bro. I'm giving that gift up.
Mars
That down smash forward.
doing what I like to call the MKLeo, which is like you charge a smash attack at ledge. The opponent thinks you're gonna 2-frame, so they immediately ledge jump, and you let it go to catch your ledge jump.
The way he was positioned, couldn't get a crazy
Something I saw Leo do a lot, of, like as Violet. You do that,
more. This
you
is
charge forward smash.
a crazy upset if Marston closes it out, but Light looking like he will not be denied that we will be going to a game 5, but
Oh my God, he just put
Hey, Mars at that percent to where he can lose it all. At the same time, though, Light cannot go off stage and put himself in an up B situation, or else Mars will down air him.
necessary. Yeah, air dodge down. The game
An up B?
is
No,
over.
doesn't go for it.
so much patience right here, floating right outside that burst range for Fox, but
Oh, just does it. We are going to game 5.
Smash, and once again throwing it to a game number 5 for an advantage in the head-to-head when it's so close and it's all said and done.
Final game of this
Now I'm not
set.
surprised why it's so close. I mean, all those sets were probably game 5 bangers, just like
All right, chat. Who you got? Press 1 for
Mars.
Mars. Press 2 for Light.
It had to be game 5. It's just how these two approach the game. But yeah, and so many adjustments.
Let's go
to
gambling.
Shield pressure to off-stage situations. Really a joy to watch, and we will see, man, if he can even it up or if the deficit will grow head-to-head over time.
Yeah, it's been a good. This has been a good set. This has been a really good set.
Mid, or game 5, mid-game gap right now between bros.
The
As we
roar
get into
there.
it.
Yeah, no, they always have banger sets. Agreed.
Bro, you know,
Let's see.
Sleeves down in this game 5. I've been kind of waiting for it all weekend. Haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, well now it's too cold, so we can't. No sleeves up. No sleeves up for this game number 5.
He rolled him up a little bit. He put him like, you know, half calf or half
Okay.
arm, so bicep. And I was like, all right, bro. You know, that's the best we can get right now.
Yeah, trying to flex, you know. Got to show off those forms. So.
Either way, though, game 5 between our competitors, and it's been an absolute banger of a set right now. Okay. All right, yep, this is up tilt. Okay, there's going to be some good damage here. Added up from Light. Also pushing him off the stage, very smart. Oh, but look at that, turn around.
Okay,
What game
couldn't
is this?
get a 0-2 ladder combo, but got some good percent off of it.
I wasn't able to connect that. Yeah, like maybe on
Fair.
the platform,
Oh no,
maybe
flip jump.
we could
Great
do
catch
up
from
there.
Mars. First side going to him.
More than enough, and Mars taking another
Mars is
straight
so
game
tricky.
5, and we seem to just go back and forth.
Yeah, he
back
gets
and
2
forth,
jabs.
neck and neck every game. So we're gonna have to see if Mars is able to extend this lead, get some extra credit here, or can Light, you know, find potentially another drill up smash, potentially find some of those bread and butters, you know.
That's an up smash. No, actually no. Yeah, up smash wouldn't have worked, or wouldn't have killed.
We get off of this. That's the combo start you want. But once another
Hey, is that gonna
jump
do it?
into
It
the
is.
reversal, The Nair's just so good in those tough spots, and he's not out of the woods yet, though.
And Light's so good at finding that, you know, that soft hit in air to lead into that up smash every time, too. So, yeah, you might not get like a, you know, a down throw up air as confirmed like a lot of characters, but still having a nice, like, hit-to-hit confirm that you can consistently find is super nice as a character.
Oh, is he dead here? Oh, the shine. That's gonna do it. Very huge overextension from Mars, and Light capitalizes.
This bracket run here.
One overextension, and Light was able to just
Oh, nice. Yep. Down smash and a B. And the thing too about Zero Suit's down smash, when the opponent's paralyzed with down smash, you can go through the opponent. But for some reason, when they're paralyzed with neutral special, you cannot. But we are last stock. Light up 61% right now. Keeping it going. Oh.
But now quick 96 Light turning you up to another level right now. Whiffs that.
Okay. I think he was going to run.
Good catch with the up smash.
The up smash definitely would have ended the game.
Try to get drag down up forward air to probably up smash. Again, if you're light, you not want to be put in a situation where you have to up B. You're dead.
He misses! He goes for it all!
As I say that, Light recognizes that Mars is going to go for it, and he drifts further forward than normal.
Was a good idea.
That was really smart on Light's end. That is the knowledge of playing someone in 40 sets. He knew exactly what Mars was going to go for, and because he knew, he drifted forward more than normal before up being. That was literally, I even said, I literally said that if Light was put in a situation where he had up B, Mars is going to do that. And he did just that. And Light knew, so he's like, crap, I'm going to drift forward, and I'm going to just hope he misses. And that's exactly what happened. But good stuff to Light. That means now their set count is dead even. They are 20-20. They are 20-20 in sets. And yeah, with that, we go on to MuteAce versus MKLeo. They're dead. This is sick. We got 2 even set counts. Yo, Helden, what's up? It's been a moment. This tournament, yeah, it's pretty stacked. Why would have pineapple? If he went straight up, yeah, he would have had to angle it like that. So which is why Light legit knew that Mars was gonna go for that. So that's why he did what he did. Just understanding your opponent. Yeah, no, Light would have made it back. It just would have been harder for him to recover. He just couldn't hold straight up. He would have to angle it. But he could have made that back. Yeah, it's not like he couldn't have. It's just he made how he would have had to recover just more difficult. But it was definitely possible for him to live that. Yeah, that was a crazy set. That set took a big swing after Mars went for that flip kick. He gave Light the lead with that flip kick he attempted.
We're definitely going to see that. What do we got behind the player? The MKLeo. Te quiero mucho.
Te quiero mucho, MKLeo. Yeah, I love that one. I love that one so much. I love how, in at least, Spanish-speaking, Smash mainstream culture, we tend to see that same meme drawn up in the different characters for Chag, for Spargo, for all of these other players. So, but obviously this one's the iconic one. It's very.
All right, let's see.
An iconic player too. As we get the GOAT versus MuteAce, we get it for a 7th time here at Comicpalooza.
Yeah. And And I guess MuteAce really loves Battlefield, right? We see him start here again. And I think just because those platforms allow for a lot of flow mix-ups for sure.
Oh, footstool. Leo not going for gun because he was under the platform, so it wouldn't have worked. Arsen's out. It's the turnip throw.
Drop Nair, just trying to really drain that Arsene meter immediately. So yeah, these gunplay make it really difficult for Peach to get in. That Nair is so big.
Not fair.
Called out. How does you land if you're MuteAce right now?
Good shots up.
Or tech chase? Oh, almost gets the tech chase off the gun. That would have been crazy.
Tried to go for it all right there for that F smash. Not gonna actually get it at the ledge right here though. Able to still get through, but MuteAce sending him right back off stage. Can we find something right big here if you're MuteAce? The next big hit from both.
Ooh, nice.
Just like
First
that.
stock going to mute.
Dash attack. Getting that Poketsu back there. Very, very good stuff right here from Mute to open up the set.
Yeah, that's why the float is so good for dash attacks, moves like that, just going right over the whip punish. You have to play so precise when you're in Peach's area.
Oh my God, the chase down was indeed nice. Not the fastest option though off of that, off going for the F.
Arsene, yep.
Arsene came in at like literally the perfect time right there, just to throw out that get off me too.
no.
But the, oh my goodness, the
That's so much
confidence.
percent.
There's
And he got a bomb?
Yet again,
Oh, the
here we
throw.
go.
Okay, just throws it away.
That's where
Leo
the
losing Arsene.
against Peach can be drained so quickly. He had that for what, 10, 15 seconds? It's just gone like a flash.
I mean, as soon as he got it, you know, like 4 hits.
Oh, the snipe. He's not going to make this, right? Yeah. He caught the turnip, though. The up B.
Yeah, bro, take that in the grave. Win,
Right, there it
bro.
is.
Yeah, you know
Finally
when
gets
you
Mute's first stock.
take home.
Yeah.
Those leftovers did not fare well from
Yeah, this turnip's expired. Why is it a bomb?
This is looking a little rough here for MKLeo.
Oh, a stitch.
Stitch face?
Whole stock
Oh,
down.
why didn't Mute throw it there when Leo air dodge? There's like nothing he could have done.
Yeah, being patient with it too, as he should. You know, you want to try to get as much as you can off of this.
Yeah, Leo trying to dance around the stitch face. If he lands the right hit, it might.
I feel like Mute's overthinking this because there's like so many opportunities for him to whiff punish Leo with the stitch.
Right there, still having the stitch in hand, could potentially open up a crazy combo.
That's something I've noticed. Like some Peach players, when they get like a stitch or a bomb or something, they overthink how to throw it. Okay, he got some damage off of
I
it.
need this to pay off because you're taking a lot of damage.
Ooh, down throw, barely not
taking
taking it.
Does end up getting a stitch side beat for 71%. That's a decent amount of payoff.
Ridiculous for sure. And unfortunately, that down throw bear not going to work out for Leo. Potentially could have been a momentum shift right here, but now still having to dig deep to find this kill.
Off the guns, trying to get some pressure here. He rolls out, and now another whiff. Leo with about 4 or 5 of these F smash whiffs. They're not paying out right now.
And MuteAce smart to roll out of there because that shield was looking a little small, so he definitely had to get away. And he get himself a little punish there as well too. Oh no.
Not able to find anything here. Trying to find the fair. I mean, playing right outside, you know, the appropriate range for this, but potentially get a gimp.
Okay, Arsene's about to come out. You got another stitch? Didn't matter though.
Bro, his RNG is in a dot eye, bro. His RNG is on 10 right now.
It ain't a mutation.
Wow, okay.
Without some RNG
Counters the up tilt.
for sure. The counter right
150
there.
with Arsene. Do not get grabbed if you're MuteAce here.
Nice. Empty land into jump read neutral air from MuteAce. First game going to him.
Smiling, knowing what a preemptive nair from you.
That's been working out for him a lot too. Like movement into like landing right in front of his opponent and then jump back nair or jump up nair as they're also jump out of shield. Jumping out of shield, obviously your fastest way of getting out of shield in this game. So it's a good call out. A good call out, but great call out there from MuteAce.
I mean, reading jumps in Ultimate is not crazy. That's like pretty common, especially with how jump heavy this game is. Yeah, he got 2 stitches, a dot eyes, and a bomb. All right, game 2.
Leo gonna have to dig deep right here because it feels like although he was able to fight valiantly, I feel like MuteAce's advantage is just a little bit too much right now.
Yeah, I mean, we see Mute in Texas when he turns it on. He is definitely one of the best players in the world, and right now, the way he's playing, we saw him the way he played against Louis Money, and it's just that similar defense that even Leo is struggling to crack right now.
Yeah, it's just kind of catching a whip, man. Leo throwing out a lot of.
That's another stitch.
Oh,
He got another stitch, but Leo caught it.
But yeah, aggressive options that that MuteAce has been able to float away from and get a clean little whiff punish.
Good catch.
Nice catch there.
Great recovery.
We haven't seen one Arsene really do much, right? He's got a straight hit or two, but not the crazy momentum player Leo's known for. MuteAce just taking Arsene basically out of the equation.
Okay. Back air. Pushing right across the stage, but we have got
Try
to get
that
the stock off sooner than later, yeah.
Yeah, try that Rebels guard. Almost could have gotten punished pretty hard for that. Unfortunately, not
There it
able to
is.
get anything, but MuteAce does find that bear, and man, it's looking dire right now. Can we potentially find a fair one into something right now for Leo?
Drops that. Could have been way more percent from MuteAce.
Drops that one, but we know there's going to be a few more coming soon.
No, you know, it's crazy like when Peach is cornered, you think you have the advantage.
Oh,
You
that should
run
be it.
aerial on shield and you're
Yep, there it
making
is. Gets the up smash, gets the stock, only taking 16%.
Finally heaving it up, however. Can Leo get going? He doesn't have much time to find that fire right now. And here we
Oh,
go.
drops it
Pulls out
again,
the
but
Rebels
keeps
guard.
it going as Leo tries to reverse with Rebels Guard. Misses that.
Okay.
Interesting run.
I got through there.
Yeah, potentially could have been like an early-ish, kill, but also with the multi-hits, it just drains out that Arsene as well and puts Leo off stage. So could have been a really good setup. Still gets a ton of damage and still
here
had
we go.
advantage up until just about now.
Yeah, well, he's taking a lot of damage on the second stock, so he's pretty much even up, but that's going to be gone yet again. That's going to be all of the Joker. Try to add a little extra damage, maybe even get a stock. Might be able to pull like a forward air drag down into an F smash for the stock, but like to see he's looking for it.
Yeah, we really see Leo playing in Peach's range a lot, and I don't know, that's kind of where Peach wants to be, right? In that shield, we're just scrapping. It's so hard to beat Peach out. However, this is where you want Peach in the juggle spots in the corner. But the quick rollout, Leo just seems like at least a little slow in these situations.
Yeah, this is the situation that Leo wants to close out this stock. I feel like he struggles to find these kills way more than MuteAce does whenever the opponent is at a highish percent where like your bread and butters don't really work anymore and you're relying on a straight back.
That's fine, gonna do it.
Gets the flow cancel to boot and one other stock
Tries to read the roll and up smash it, but yeah, Mute fielding it. Muting this for the raid. There's the bear to close it out.
Finds the back air right there, not taking a ton of damage, still in this Leo.
Absolutely now. Oh, Arsene's going to be available here. See what he can do with it. As of right now, I feel like MuteAce has just made this a non-factor. All right, that's a nice little two-piece. Oh, whoa.
That was not what Leo wanted. He definitely wanted to be on stage.
Gone. Can we see anything? Can we get a grab? Down tilt. That's how you get started. But the fire's not landing. Once again, he's getting these
Jumps into the Aegon.
but not the serious momentum plays that can turn this in his favor. However, the residual damage from Aha at least adding up a little bit.
I think 75 is decent. I mean, normally you like to try to see the stock being gone right there. But 75.
Nice from Mute.
With the Arsene is nice. Until now, 101. We got a turnip in hand too. This could be the end for Leo's second game potentially. Still has a chance to look for his drag down combo though.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times Leo goes for these aerials into grabs because they're, he's maybe thinking that they're just.
Oh, not what he wanted. He definitely wanted Mute to get popped up so he could do up air drag down. He's not ready to like get forward smash or something off of that. Okay, Arsene is out again. Can he get back on stage? He can. And he has to play this so carefully. That was so weird. He got spiked, but sent to the right. Fortilt's going to take it. Game number 2 going to Leo. Clutches it out with the Arsene forward tilt.
Okay, yeah, desperately needed. He got a lot of damage off that first Arsene. Was able to play it well with a non-Arsene.
All right, 1-1.
Now we're both high percentage. Like, this is definitely my advantage.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes we also see, these aerials from Leo whenever he's trying to pressure, immediate grab, thinking that, okay, they're still going to shield or they're going to try to spot dodge, try to get that grab a little bit right there. I would like to see a little bit more confidence in Leo, knowing that his moves are going to hit because, he's actually finding himself in good positions, just needs to be a little bit more confident, capitalize whenever he does get those positions. In this game number 3, potentially, small battlefield, which is very, obviously, very married with PS2 as well. A little bit less real estate to work with, could potentially be, enough for MuteAce just to hold W the entire time and not give Leo a chance to breathe.
Hey. Yeah, get off me. Step back real quick.
That's been a staple of Leo's play, those early Rebel guards at Cons. They definitely netted him a lot when everyone's pressuring him, but here comes Mute with the turnip. And now with that Arsene fading, we're going to need to see Leo, the base Joker, put in a lot of work. Arsene is gone, and his stock might be gone too.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, I don't know if he can,
Could be it.
he is gonna be able to
Nope.
make it back. I
Good
like that
evasion.
run movement to go ahead and move himself forward, but also stall out a little bit. Also gets a nice little conversion on the way back to the stage. Wait a minute.
Ooh, trying to get the reverse tether cancel.
Yeah.
Okay, barely lives. Can make it back though. Oh, tries up gun. Still makes it. Good Rebels guard.
Some meter right here. Although I don't think we'll see the the benefits of that unless we get another Rebels guard potentially here, or if enough time draws out right here. But
Nice, good ledge trap.
Get this Arsene back, but Leo looking to try to get this kill with base Joker.
Closes it out. First stock going to Mute. Thankfully, too, if he didn't take Leo's stock soon, he was going to get another Arsene.
However, the base Joker is playing pretty well this game, actually winning a lot of
Oh, Leo definitely tried to throw out another bear, but he doesn't get it. There's the back air he was searching for, though.
Hey, there we go. I mean, it can't always be all about Arsene. You definitely got to have a little base Joker in there as well. And you play a lot of the game with them. Hold up.
But here comes
Saturn.
Arsene's out.
Saturn comes.
I feel like, as a not top player, I have that impulse to just shield stuff thrown at me, and that's why Saturn's so strong,
Nice.
so scary.
Oh, and loses to Saturn. Another counter? Yep. He's probably going to go for bear this time. Oh, no, gets forward air. There it is. Yep. Great edge guard from MKLeo. That's one of the benefits to having Arsene when Peach has to recover. Her Parasol hitbox is so big, it's really easy to activate Tetrakarn and just counter it.
That was better for him so that he can actually get that stock.
And Joker's counter hitbox is ginormous.
He definitely forced him low at least, and then got himself a run off forward air. Clean stuff for MKLeo.
Okay, Leo has another opportunity to get a second Arsene. Again, not going to get it. Same as the first stock. He was just a hit away but couldn't survive.
He's got another Arsene. There he was 1 or 2 hit away, and that could have been crazy. But now 0-0 here. What a grab right there to start it out. So hard to shield grab Peach. And now Leo is definitely
Oh, gets a gun. Can get something off of it. Yeah, gets a forward tilt. Gets Mute back off stage. Gun.
Trying to get these bullets in order to just have MuteAce a harder time getting back to the stage. But here comes the combos that we're so used to seeing. And just like that, one grab was enough to tie it up. Arsene, though, definitely back right here. Potentially could see a big MKLeo moment.
Oh, falls out. Okay, good damage. Tries to counter the up B, but Mute not up being recover. He wants that down air. He wants something to combo into a kill move. Or Arsene disappears, not gonna be able to get it, but Rebels guards.
Knew that Arsene was coming out, so but this is the last hit scenario right here. Big pivotal moment in the set right here to take that 2.
Oh, the footstool out of shield float from MuteAce. They got the second Arsene. That's gonna do it though. Arsene actually working against him in that position. The 2-1 MuteAce.
And he could have floated there for a long time, so it's like you basically had the bet.
Yeah, in that position, it is easier for Peach to edgeguard Arsene than non-Arsene Joker.
Great, actually.
Yeah, because of her float. She can just float in that same spot.
But yeah, just the only other option he could have went for is like going really low and then trying to see if Mute was gonna maybe like go back to stage. But Peach has a pretty long float, so I don't think that was ever gonna be an issue. Seems like a checkmate situation. Yeah, 100%.
And we hadn't seen that the whole set, right? He's been saving that one.
The thing about Peach's footstool out of shield, she could float into any of her aerials. She could do any of her aerials out of footstool out of shield.
So saving his cards when it matters most.
Yeah, gonna, back against the wall. Leo potentially elimination on the brink. He can't close this game out. Gonna go back to PS2 where he was able to actually retake a game. And she could see lightning strike twice here, forcing it to game 5. MuteAce still has been playing very hot. Maybe not as many spots to get kills as Leo has, but MuteAce has been able to capitalize on every single one. But
still fair is low-key fake? No, bro. You have enough time to fair. You could do footstool into any of her aerials. Oh, Mute was too slow there. And the shield break!
Shield break in my top 8.
There it is.
Get him out of here.
First stock going to Leo with the shield break.
Friday at Valley's birthday birthday bash in Houston where we saw that pressure on the Almanac shield into that Arsene F smash to get the shield break. So I love that Leo remembers those scenarios and is able to actually make them happen. So great MKLeo stock.
Bro said all peaches are the same. Like,
Oh, this is the forward smash.
you'll all fall for this, man. I don't care.
No, but some player bases have.
Guys, go for the foot solid shield. Not getting it though.
We've seen that a lot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he tries Rebel's guard again.
Get a little something, you know.
Oh, Leo sneaking his way back on stage.
Yeah, how did we not get a gimp or a reverse gimp off of that interaction right there? He's bomber enough to get Leo off of MuteAce's back in order to make some, get some stage.
Nice.
Leo on the back foot, but once again another reverse.
And Leo's so close to getting Arsene.
Potentially here with the base stroker, with the rage, and take this stock.
Oh, Backthree might kill here. Yep, that's it. Just before Arsene comes out.
And as the Arsene comes out, what a key stock there from you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the triple tap would have been crazy.
Fair one. Getting out of there is MuteAce. No, but the bomber's so greedy, we can tell. MuteAce is putting under a lot
Arsene
of pressure.
Forto
Neb
closing
is
that out.
So good at the ledge versus Peach. She just can't land fast enough to avoid it.
Yeah, just like that.
Good pivot grab.
Leo can force us to a game 5. Arsene magic could potentially be here, but MuteAce able to, just being very smart, playing a little bit defensive. One over extension though, that was enough for Leo to at least obtain the corner right here.
Smart, Mute, stalling the recovery, not up being immediately.
Get anything off of it, and yet again,
Oh my god, yeah. Leo down smash there because, like, if Mute shielded, again, another shield break, but it probably would have poked.
To outlast it, and now having a little bit of a front foot here to get the second stock off of Leo, but Leo able to use that movement to get around the stage and able to at least put things in his favor here.
Is that it?
It's enough.
No, not
almost.
enough.
That was close. But that back air, he's going to go fishing for. Honestly, that if he
Trumped
made it,
Nair.
that would have been crazy. But Leo is back on stage.
Not gonna do it.
For a little bit.
Oh, here it is. What an
Oh,
excellent
that
pass.
saved him, but Mute's probably going to get the edge guard. Never mind.
Look at Mute's reaction time. He couldn't convert there.
One big hit here potentially could be the game 5 that Leo needs, but MuteAce looking to take the stock and outlast this Arsene. Gotta play a near perfect
Okay,
game here.
takes
Starts with
out
the
Leo
back here.
stock.
Can't find the fair one
Mute
right
still
here.
in a very scary situation.
We've seen the magic happen.
Any good hit from Leo can close this out.
We can see a
Leo's probably going to be looking for a fair one to something.
MuteAce is able to lock in and get a lot of damage.
Arsene's out. Now he can do anything, just about.
Okay. Before their action.
Counter sends him to the wrong way.
And the side B
That's
bumper. What a
unfortunate.
clean
That
job.
counter, if it sent to the right, probably would have been it, but that is going to do it. We're going to game 5. Back-to-back game 5s.
Back to back.
Tech,
bro.
what's up?
Back to back.
Dude, it was game 4, Leo, though. I already knew the outcome before it even started, but now we're in game 5, and this is uncharted territories. We don't have full statistics for this.
All right, final game.
Yeah, and
He already won game 4. Does he have a lot of momentum? But can you
Mike with the Mars light set. Press 1 if you think Leo's going to win. Press 2 if you think it's going to go to MuteAce.
That's a momentum.
You guys got chat.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Leo has been one of those players who, is beloved by everybody. Obviously the crowd right here, obviously Texas crowd here for MuteAce, but we do see, just identical of support for Leo because, he's just one of those players that, like, no matter where you're at, you're going to get cheered. So, game 5, it's going to be all the way to the bitter end here. Loser goes home at 5th, which is a huge, huge statement here for
All right, final game of this set.
Get another Leo win. Leo, he wants to get another A-tier win, maybe resembling things like KingCon, maybe resembling other events like that where he can just pull it out. Even in the year of 2025, he's going to have to get through MuteAce first.
Right, and in Hollow Bastion, can you maintain control of that center platform? Look at use that gun movement. Just make it so different from you, but however...
Barely missed the fair.
Okay,
Okay, Arsene, there it is. Can Leo get anything off of this? Gets a dash attack. It's a bear.
May not, though. He's getting a lot
Good percent so far.
damage here off of this specific
Barely misses. He just goes out a little bit too early.
But I also think that was a little bit of a stall there.
Allows Mute to
Mess up the timing.
recover it. Nah, save his stock.
Yeah, and I feel like it was just a little too early with that edge guard right there with the back air. Was enough for MuteAce to make it back. And just like that, Arsene is gone, and now we are probably in a more favorable MuteAce position here if you can avoid this ledge trap right here from Leo.
Yeah, but the Let's dropping off stage as the set has progressed has been pretty much.
That's where Trump doesn't get it.
Really putting a lot of pressure in Peach. Without much mobility, Peach can be a sitting duck if the Joker plays their cards right, and it looks like Mute really struggling right now.
Nice.
Oh my God, the tricks right there from Leo, the evasiveness, able to
Oh,
run
it's
with
Aha.
it, get that
She goes for another one. That might have killed if it connected.
This ledge trapping right here. Can we find something here? Back air definitely could do it. We could maybe see the angled up forward tilt. We've seen that
Nice.
as an option to catch
Mute still holding on to the stock.
Mute getting out of the corner there. Can't get the tech chase though. And now Leo finally out of shield. You don't want to mess with
Rebels guard. Oh, that might have messed him up. Yeah. Oh, he barely makes it. And then dies for whipping a counter.
A little bit of an aggression right there from Leo. Maybe trying to
First
call out,
stock
you know,
going to MuteAce.
Kessel back there right there.
Also, Bobby Lee, thank you. Appreciate it.
Waited out and punished accordingly.
Hey, this is not, I was going to say good damage, but no. Mute drops his combo. A rare miss. Leo fishing for this kill. Oh, up there might kill here. Oh, no, down throw does it. All right. And gets Arsene just in time, so he could open up a lot of percent on Mute with Arsene. Barely misses the shield grab. Doesn't get punished. Oh, good percent to back air fair. Yep.
45 already and has MuteAce in the air. Can we catch this landing? Maybe get something going.
He's just trying to avoid getting hit. Does not want to fight Arsene. Okay, he's gone.
Arsene already gone, so this is a situation way more favorable for MuteAce. Kind of fight more on even ground here.
Yeah, great stall from Mute there. Was so hard for that Arsene to finish out the last percent, and now Mute reaping the benefits of that stall. Once the Let's trap here, gonna find the anti-air bear at the moment.
Okay. The back airs are back airing right now. He is having a hard time getting out of this corner. Finally does it. Took him a little bit, but he took like 4 back airs over there. So the damage definitely racked up here on the second stock.
Now the Peach killing so late. You just have so many opportunities for Arsene. She's about to get another one. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of this matchup. And as Leo continuing the pressure right now, here he comes. Peach has to keep this Arsene in jail right now, and he doesn't.
Forward air, not going to do it. But the up air, okay, up air takes that stock from Leo. Good percent. Leo's going to get Arsene from this. There it is. Good shield grab. Takes away about half of the meter. Ooh, Leo not really able to get anything going with Arsene yet. And doesn't look like he's going to be able to. Oh, that was such a bad recovery. That's an up smash. Yep, that is it. A very huge flub from Leo, and Mute takes it 3-1. So with that, we have our top 4. Loser semis is going to be MuteAce versus Light. Winners finals is going to be Shinymark versus Peabnut. Also, chat, reminder, if you're liking the stream on YouTube, drop a like. If you're on YouTube and want to support me more, you can go to my Twitch channel and drop a sub there. If you have Amazon Prime, you get free subs you can give to anyone, so that would help me out. Just go to my Twitch channel, hit the sub button. If you're on Twitch and you want to do it, you can do that as well. Follow me on both of those channels. I recently have a secondary YouTube channel, so if you want to follow my secondary YouTube channel, you could do that there. I'm assuming they're going to take a short break, so I will be right back, and I will see you guys when Winners Final starts. See you guys in a bit. All right, winners finals. Peabnut versus Shinymark. Here we are.
Big thing here is unstoppable force versus movable object based on, you know, Peeb's aggression and Shinymark's defense is so good. It's gonna kind of come down to that potential.
Still can't believe this is winners finals.
You know, which side is
Crazy turn of events. Peabnut beating his bracket demon Light in order to get to top 8 winner side, then 3-0ing Leo. Shinymark just Pikachuing people. I think, yeah, his hardest opponent was Lima. Lima, so far, or, well, Lima and Mars. Mars is also difficult. Yeah, they both took him in game 5. Yeah, Shinymark, or sorry, Peabnut having like a pretty good run. I think he's only dropped a single game.
2019 winners finals, but both of these players looked at us dead in the eyes and said,
yeah, he's only dropped a single game, so far.
Shinymark versus Peabnut winners finals at a major.
And it was the Beast Mode Paul. That was the only person to take a game off him. So he 3-0'd Light, he 3-0'd Leo, 3-1 Mark, or sorry, 3-0'd Paul.
Obviously, we'll talk about it a little bit more later, but we also got Light, MuteAce, and major semis waiting for us after this. So definitely a very stacked top 8. Definitely a lot of representation. You know, different characters in this top 8.
Doing the bag just is prepped.
More of the same.
Got the Pikachu.
We're waiting for both of them to kind of get started. I think we're ready to go at this point. So here we go. It's going to be winners finals. Shinymark versus Peabnut for a spot in Grands on the winner's side here at Comicpalooza.
Even yo, Apollo, what's up, bro? All right, game 1.
Shinymark go here a lot in the earlier sets. So, like you said, really favoring that T-Jolt movement, that quick attack movement, and those extensions. You see what these platforms are doing with these combos.
A lot of up airs.
I'm a fan of it, to be honest, bro. Like, you know, I'm tired of seeing Small Battlefield PS2 as the first stage. People are a little variety out here in our first game of the game, but or between our competitors. But
yeah, and we see that quick attack shoving down that leaf shield, right? It's so hard without a projectile to deal with leaf shield.
Okay, nice. Doesn't really get as much damage as I thought he was going to get. Okay, it's fine. Gonna go high. Oh, got him with the Crash Bomb.
Super low percentage. He is able to make it back again. But we'll have to watch out for how he's using his thunders.
Yeah, 100% right here. Peabnut doing a really good job of just continuing to pressure.
Nice. Good reaction from Peabnut. Shinymark going high and getting punished for it. First side going to Peabnut with the up tilt. Also Herc, yeah, I heard about the trade. That's crazy. Like that actually such a good trade from Houston.
It's not hands.
Yeah, dude, that up tilt is sweet spot. Up tilt is just so strong. Here we go.
Thunder. Yep, there it is.
Nice. Great setup right there. Getting the Thunder setup right there. Excellent stuff right here from Shinymark. Wasting a little bit of time. Obviously, waiting out that invincibility could potentially, you know, it's something that Pikachu reliably does so well. Is able to kind of just stall around the stage.
Crash Bomb got switched on him.
Obviously, passing it around. Really a good awareness right there from Shinymark. I feel like a lot of people, they get conditioned to shielding those Crash Bombers in neutral. Honestly, just run at Mega Man because you can just pass it right back to him too.
Yeah, I think that's actually what makes Crash Bomber such a unique tool. Like, as good as it is, edge guarding and comboing off of it, yeah, the reversal of that is very cool. So I think Mega Man has so many creative design moves in general, right?
Okay. Yeah, right now, I mean, like, this is what I was kind of expecting at some point in time. Like, Shinymark will definitely slow it down. Mega Man also has a way to slow down if he needs to. I know he does have, like, a decent amount of projectiles, but he's not like the traditional zoner where he's across the stage. More of the game. He's kind of like, yeah, around this distance. He wants to put the leaf shield on him, wants to have a saw blade in hand, but he does need to get a little physical with you if he wants to put some real damage on.
Yeah, absolutely. And just like that,
okay.
I mean, continuing to put Peeb off stage, having rushed in order to make it back, you know, very, you know, good resourcefulness right there from Peeb, using all the resources available to him to make it back to the stage. Pikachu, one of those characters who can have a really easy time edge guarding you if you're not careful enough to. Trying to let that rip, a little bit of a read right there. It's actually pretty good. I think it's a very non-committal read because if you do land right where that Shori was coming out, you get the kill. But Shinymark going to center stage, able to at least reset the neutral. So Peabnut going for these risky, but
Thunder again. Yep, another Thunder conversion to close that out.
Setup right there.
I was wondering, like, why didn't you just take the down smash there? It's like, nah, bro, I'll take the Thunder. Like, Peeb thinking on 4 steps ahead right now. Oh, and he snipes it with the crash bomber heading.
Nice from Peabnut. Gets the back air
And getting the conversion.
off the crash bomb.
Yeah, crash bomber is definitely a little bit of an issue here for Shinymark. Oh,
Oh man, imagine.
man said, hold on, man. I'm gonna get this damage at the very least. I do think that, like straight up, like yeah, when it comes down to that down air from Mega Man, it is one of the harder moves to punish in this game. It actually can be plus at times as well, block if spaced correctly. So, move is insane. Oh, okay, double dunking on the down air. That would have been clean.
Mega Man's so hard to track down in the air. And like I said about Shinymark's use of Dare, it's one of the most creative I've seen. Oh, that could have been it. That they are centimeters away from closing this out. But Leaf Shield coming out here. He's going to whip right in front of Shinymark. What can he do with this opening?
Still able, Peabnut's still alive right here, but Shinymark definitely finding a little bit more of advantage right here. Potentially could find something to spike with the roll in. Using the quick attack to just kind of get away from
Oh, that's it, right? Yep, that is it. Game 1 going to Peabnut with the
right there, proving to
up air, the tornado.
After that first
Was it the tornado hold?
one was definitely the ticket right there, and Peabnut taking the first
1-0 Peabnut.
here in this faded winners final set. First thing
Air flip incoming. We'll see. Let's see.
Funny move.
He's gonna do it.
That move is so funny, especially when people like jump out of it and they're
explode.
gone.
Yeah.
So,
What's it called? I think it's called tornado hold.
That stock, unfortunately, a little too high up on the damage, just getting carried off regardless. First game going to Peep, and it was looking like it could have.
He really didn't flip his hair. Does he only flip his hair when he wins?
That game getting Peep up that W.
Right. Either way, game 2.
Something great.
And we're running it back to Battlefield, right? So comfortable with Shinymark on this stage. But I think it worked against him. Those up airs, setting those up on the drive plat, so much easier, right?
Yeah, you're able to kind of just loop consistently. You're able to, it makes it really hard to land in good air dodge right there. That's pretty much the ticket right there. Obviously, early ultimate people were dying to because they were jumping out of
You think it's the air shooter?
Hurting you even more. Air dodge definitely one of the more preferred tools to get out of those up air combos from Mega Man.
Probably is a bait. I think it's a fall through up air. Just didn't get the actual fall through on there.
Yeah.
Or misinput, sorry. Back air gonna hit, pushing him across the stage one more time. He's been doing a really good job of also punishing a lot of the quick attack options that Shinymark is big. So might be a little more wary about that. Shinymark like, it's time to camp.
Yep. Many a coin box. This is what he's proven so successful. Makes him his money, right? One of the hardest players to track down is the business. But Peep is not deterred. He's shooting that forward smash. I love that option. Maybe calling out like a cheat jolt from ledge. We saw Leo punch that F smash. They're pretty good effective, but okay, the leaf shield though. These up airs once again. Pikachu's so light. If you get hot in one of those vortexes, you are gone, like we saw earlier.
Wow, landing forward air into turnaround up tilt to take that first stock.
Yeah, literally got put in a pack.
People are just not afraid to throw out that move.
Not able to actually pan out the way that he wants to, and just like you said earlier, immovable object, right? You gotta do what you gotta do in order to win. At the end of the game, at the end of the day, this game inherently rewards more defensive playstyles, anyways. So the fact that Shinymark is such a specialist at it whenever he needs to be, I feel like that's why it proves to be why he's so successful in this game too.
Oh, misses the trump there, right? That could have been a huge spot. And now, that playstyle is very effective, right? But now you're down against a heavy character like Mega Man. Has to find something before this chip damage grows.
Nice. Okay,
Great DI.
But it's still not enough. There's a lot of stuff you can do off the drag down. I would have expected maybe.
Doesn't get the edge guard.
Dash attack is.
Get the leaf shield punish. And yeah, Peabnut just slowly taking on damage. Oh, I'm assuming that was a misinput on the skull dash or skull bash.
The skull bash there was hilarious.
Yeah, that is the way. Yes, this game is very, very fun in some ways.
That's not gonna kill. 182.
Off stage, can we find something big here?
Lightning hitbox still not gonna take it.
Obviously, that down air lingers for quite some time. Able to still. That T-Joe is so good to get rid of the crash bomb.
Peabnut just surviving. He refuses to die. We got the crash bomb on Shiny. Went back on him. He's at 205 now. He just will not let go of this stock. 210. Up air out of shield finally takes it at 216. Shinymark at 67%.
Bro, why did they design him to be such a tank?
all that carbon fiber, if you will. You know.
I have no idea, but it's 80% here. We'll see. You know, one back there, one grab. Pikachu, we know what he can do off hit.
You know, this is definitely like Peeves' game to kind of chill out now if he wants to. He's got a little bit of a lead here. So, you know, willing to play this like game with Shinymark as long as he's avoiding any residual damage from these Thunder Jolts. Then, you know, this is kind of null and void. Like, you can do all the camping for sure, but like I have the percent lead, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Oof, okay, lives that.
The big thing too is that because
Hard knuckle, doesn't kill, doesn't spike.
available to Peep, you can kind of just control that
Oh,
ball
yeah, that's gonna
a little bit too
be
easy
some
here.
percent.
This is where the up air
Not that bad. Not that bad.
Start for Shinymark, but now kind of back into this situation where I feel like Peep just has so many projectiles in order to deal with the T-Jolt, you know, camping. He's able to actually just stuff it out as well and has even more tools on top of that, which is why I feel like this defensive playstyle is actually helping Peep a lot more.
Oh,
Very
forward
aggressive
smash snipes
player,
him.
Throws out that F smash, gonna take the lead right here. And, you know, with the way that this game is going, potentially could be going to a timeout if you're not careful here.
Yeah, I mean, if he starts to live to 200%, man, timeout is actually in the cards. And Shinymark's experienced a lot of those situations, but he hasn't yet fought a patient threat like Beeb, because how the tempo is currently set up, he looks so comfortable.
Stepping back a little more. Trying to find his way back into the mix of Saw Shinymark. He just wants to maybe like get one of these two jumps to force to jump out so he can maybe get some up airs on the combination. But as you said, yeah, Peabnut's so elusive and also having a lot of things to really deal with what's going on here.
Oh,
Nice. Yep, good catch from Shinymark.
I feel like that would have still, you know, been alive if you were Peep, if it sends, you know, to the left, but actually working out pretty well for Shinymark. And now this is kind of a different game, low-key.
Yeah, I mean, like, he, you know, slowly whittled his way back in here, but, like, being able to cut that lead down so majorly, this is looking a little bad for Peep. He might actually have to get a little more aggressive now. 130 left here on this clock. Hold on.
Potentially could be dealing with a timeout right here unless we find crazy offstage shenanigans right here, most notably on the side of Shinymark, but this is exactly what he's okay with. Even though he does have like a hair of a deficit, he knows that he can come in with a multi-hit and probably sneak away some percent right here in order to take this lead.
Oh. Shinymark got the percent lead, and we're about to be past the minute mark. Yep, less than a minute left.
Gonna be a cancel there. Actually not gonna get punished for the lag. But oh yeah, Bears on the top.
Oh, try to close it out the same way he closed out game one, but Shinymark not getting hit this time.
Oh, where's the
Are you
up
living
smash?
that? Okay, he's a little too high up for up smash. He would have got sour spot.
Shinymark has to be careful.
Right.
Peabnut couldn't close it out with an up tilt, and he's shown to not be afraid to just throw out that move.
Oh my god, Metal Blade did like 12% right there or something like that. That's actually insane. So we could potentially see, you know, the tides turn in Peep's favor, but this is a situation where if you send Shinymark...
Oh, nice, goes under. Yep, that's the benefit of being Pikachu in this situation. You can stall. You can stall. That's exactly what Shinymark is doing. Stalling it out. Oh, gets hit. It's over. It's over. Shinymark wins this unless he has Z's or something.
He's just throwing all these mix-ups, all this stalling.
You can, and just like that, we're going to have a 1-1.
Yeah,
you know,
that's it.
all tied up here due to the timeout.
Shinymark takes two with a timeout.
Going all the way to the bitter end.
1-1. All right, are we going to get the hair flip?
Sonics, no one's
Are we gonna get the hair flip?
more than Shinymark, right? And we see a lot of people fumble.
There it is. Dude, he really only does it when he wins. He really only does it when he wins.
Shinymark, like you said, so comfortable there.
You said no one else has been in those situations, but we got the buzz. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, the Buzz definitely tried to run away that one
He was the
time.
pioneer.
Where's the timeout PR, bro? We gotta set that up right now.
The Buzz is the founder of the timeout PR, you know?
That was, I mean, the Buzz, Mewtwo King, he'll do it too. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, that's unfortunate though, because yes, Peabnut had a very, very solid lead where that could have been him trying to go for the timeout, but then that Thunder just sapped everything. That was a huge play right there from Shinymark.
Yes, absolutely. Huge play, and I thought initially, like, the way that you're facing determines on where the Thunder sends.
That's for Pichu.
Aura.
That's for Pichu.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Pikachu is whatever side you hit on. Pichu is whatever side he's facing, which does make
It's
it
like I'll
easier
ban
for
Smashville.
Pikachu to, like,
Hair flip.
decide where he's going to send you. But, like, in that aspect, that was great for Pikachu.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably the best case scenario for sure. So, you know, the timeout was inevitable, but it literally, you know, changed very quickly once, you know, once we did get that Thunder conversion right there. So it's going to come down to potentially another. This game is going to be really huge. I feel like we went to Battlefield twice, but with this deliberation, I feel like we are potentially.
You know, I think it's subconscious too. Yeah, I don't think he thinks about it.
Right back to Battlefield. I think both characters benefit really well from it.
Someone next time in Shinymark stream, someone should tell him about it
we
though.
said, we love to see it. There's so much the tripod allow, juggling, comboing, disadvantage.
The hair flip.
How effective the quick attacks were on the platform of Shinymark. But yeah, honestly, I still think like Peep's playing really well. We haven't seen any crazy Pika combos like we saw against Mars. How quickly Shiny's able to take
1-1.
stock.
Back to Battlefield.
Most of the time making Shiny work really hard for it.
This is going to be a huge game number 3. As Tiki has probably pointed before, like this is the flex game, right? It's going to come down to who gets that stage counter pick, potentially game 5, but we might get all 5 games here, you know, or 4 games here on Battlefield anyways.
This is I think this is truly the rough part is like, for both of them, is finding their way in safely, you know what I mean? Like, this is just how Mega Man's going to have to play, though. He usually does want a saw blade in hand. He wants to start from an unorthodox angle or whatever. But Shinymark is like, yeah, I don't want to just run into you and allow you to get free hits, so I also am going to sit back for a little bit, throw some Thunder Jolts, you know, get the law of the land before I make my way in here.
Able to still get around avoiding good downer shenanigans right there from Peabnut, and still trying to find some stuff right here. Maybe weak downer, at least to send Shinymark, you know, to the ledge as well. Still having pressure right here, but now kind of resetting the situation. And yeah, like we said, this is the name of the game. It's going to come down to who is willing to overextend a little bit and can.
I like how after the timeout, they both just decided to camp harder. They're like, wait a minute. The percent lead matters this much. I can't just give it to him.
Creating so much area to control, right? With the metal plays, with the crash bomber, with those down airs descending from the platform. But I like Shinymark's use of aerials. Just cancel the projectiles. He's slowly working his way in here.
Oh,
he's gonna miss in, put crash bombers on him.
Oh, barely missed.
No.
One's a grab while he was in the shield stun. Oh, no tech, and Shinymark not ready to punish that.
Like, it was a little too close for comfort right there, but was able to avoid that grab because you know Pete was understanding that Shinymark was going to run away, shield that crash bomber, runs up against the grab, and now we're just kind of running back into it. I mean, we get 1 or 2 openings, and neither side is willing to do any more than that, and we kind of go back to this reset situation.
Ooh, okay. Metal Blade right there to the forward air. I'm thinking if this happens again, he's going to have to, like, truly he might just have to set up one side with the crash bomber and then go play the other side and just have both sides try to cover like that. Unless, well, my Shinymark will definitely have good movement, but it is a way to kind of set up so that Shinymark can't freely go back and forth under the stage like that. We'll have to see, though. Oh, I thought he almost lost that stock.
Oh, I feel like that could have been a stock for Peabnut. Oh, loses the lead, though.
Is on the horizon, which means every percentage, everything matters that much more, right? So the intensity ramping up here, but no, the crash bomber stuff could catch Pika. I like the way that you can cover crash bomber to the ledge, cover back up high if you go on stage. There's a lot of stuff you can do at the ledge.
And just like that, still, you know, 3 minutes going in with no stocks taken. So I think, you know, the first game was a bit of a treat where we got a little bit more of aggressive gameplay, and I think both of these players, you know, just realized what the key to success was here, and you know, they're both not willing to back down. We're playing this very defensively, very non-committal, finding 2-3 openings and then backing away.
I feel like, so one of the big things that I always talk about the Smash is that, like, whenever someone loses, like, I feel like the first.
All right, Peeb got the percent back. Can he close out the stock? That's the question.
Now both of them got a loss under their belt, so they're both doing the same way.
Who slows it down more is the question.
Oh, Shine got that back.
So now here we are, slowing it all the way down.
Yeah, this is one of the longest first stocks I can ever remember seeing in tournament. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. I feel like this.
Yeah, whoever gets the first stock, they have the opportunity to just have such an amazing lead. So that's why they're playing so carefully. They know how important it is. Oh, Peabnut gets it with a forward smash. All right, can he get some extra credit? Extra credit is going to be very, very important here. Sour spot up smash. Doesn't get the Thunder hit, the hit of Thunder 2 to connect. Peabnut only has 2% taken. Or given to Shinymark. Gets 15, 27.
Yeah, I mean, we have the dash attack, we have the grab, but Peeb, the way he's been moving on these platforms, I can't see him reliably running another flash bomb setup. And yeah, I mean, like I said, already 245 stocks, that everything matters at this point. We're going to need to see something effective from Shinymark here.
Shinymark now. He is taking a lot of damage, and I think this is just where the matchup really gets rough.
Oh, back air. That's going to take it.
It's forcing the other person to stop.
Peanut way on the Angel platform.
Let me sit back and kind of throw projectiles. Like, I actually have to get in there and fight now. And then now you're running into exactly what you weren't trying to run.
Forward smash, not enough. Should have up tilted. Up tilt would have taken the stock.
Costly, right? Shinymark. That's one of these things with these long sets, the fatigue starts to
Another
set
forward
in.
smash.
Those upbeats that you normally hit for free maybe starts to miss space in your head.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think at the end of the day, too, even just finding these, like, he's threatening so much more than Shinymark.
Oh, good damage from Shinymark.
Situation right here. He's able to
Oh,
get these
he's
grab
back.
downs. 70%.
Oh, but reversal back air. Peanut takes it.
Flipping that back air and is able to take that stock and now has another favorable situation to be in here. The question is, will he be able to, you know, just take this momentum and win this game 3, or can Shinymark make another?
Just turn out these leaf shields.
That was actually, I mean, what a good fight.
Make it really hard for Shinymark to get in.
You know, all things considered, from Shinymark, just to bounce off, get hit with that back air. Now getting a couple down airs there. Luckily, low percentage on it.
Oh man, it seems like he's slightly misspacing his quick attacks, right? Just to the point.
Oh, that was almost it.
So early, Peek is so light, and no Peek feeling this up, fully charged the nest. Another quick attack punish. It looks like Shinymark losing his composure a little bit.
This is going to be so hard for Shiny to bring back. Peanut up an entire stock. And doesn't matter. Down air to up smash. 2-1 Peabnut. Peabnut 1 win away from being in Winterside Grand Finals.
So instrumental for Peeb in this game 3, 2-1 lead.
The alley-oop, bro. We're talking about the NBA Finals. It's like, I don't need somebody. I'm just self-alley-oop here.
It's like when you're playing by yourself, you know, in the backyard on the court right there. Self-hoop right there.
Wow. You try to take him now, though, because, I mean, there's a couple things that won't work. Or Kalos, like, because he does use the understage tech a lot. So it really depends on where are we just going to go right back to Battlefield?
All right, let's see.
Nope, going to go to Kalos. Okay.
Exchange of change of stage. Going to Hollow Bastion.
So good for Pikachu because you're able to dictate so much. If you just short hop Tijo on the platform, you're covering pretty much every option. You're covering except like double jump, which is, you know, you're burning more resources there anyways.
Yeah, I also want to mention.
Oh yes, D at 0%. That is so unfortunate. I feel like Shinymark wanted the Thunder to hit him, it didn't, and then he just messed up his up B recovery.
Well. That is not the way you want to start off this match, especially with the way they've played against
Peak attacks. Yeah, this is gonna be rough because now, like, how they're playing has already been established. It's gonna be really campy. It's gonna be really campy. It is very hard to bring back matches like that where you're just very drawn out.
Definitely not according to plan. Still looking pretty good here. I mean, you know, one big conversion right now from Shinymark could be all she wrote in order to tie the stocks up. But yeah, I mean, like you said, their willingness to just sit there and continue to play the war of attrition might be the demise right now for Shinymark. Unfortunately, SE, but that's just the way that it is sometimes. And right now, Peabnut is cooking. We talked about earlier about Dany's first major appearance. We might be seeing Peabnut's. Would it be his first major win potentially?
Yeah, I mean the second. I think his best result was second at that Riptide with Tilde. That was like the closest he's ever gotten. But no, this is definitely, you know, if he actually even gets top 3, top 2, wins the tournament, it's definitely going to be the crowning achievement of his career at the moment.
Stop right quick. Hold on. 99% here on your first stock. You got some decent damage here already on the second stop here on the Shinymark 2. Like if a down air hit off stage, Shinymark's losing that stop for sure. Speaking of down air, pulls it out, but little trade action.
Oh no, punish on that quick attack.
It's crazy. It's like besides that Thunder, we haven't seen an effective edge guard really all set. And part of that is Mega Man's recovery is so versatile. But besides that, he's had to work every inch for every stock, which is exactly what you want to do against Shinymark. Don't give him those explosive plays.
Still looking pretty good good right here if you're Peeb. I mean, just like that. I mean, we haven't seen a ton of offense. Right
Down
now.
smash. That's an up tilt. Or no, up smash out of shield. 3 stocks to 1 now. This is going to be so difficult for Shinymark to bring back.
Like a big shift needs to happen here. Gonna have to hold forward here in order to make this happen.
Yeah, like Shinymark has to be the aggressor in this position.
With a success, because as of right now, like there has been a lot of holding forward, but he's just running into things. Oh, Crash Bomber's still going to keep him alive, though, keep him safe.
That should be it.
172.
Yep, okay. Shinymark gets Peabnut's first stock off.
We have definitely seen Shinymark steal a stock pretty early within this set. It's just getting those hits to like set that up. With Pete, look at that, playing the sides perfectly.
Yeah, he's been using that Mega Man air mobility so excellently. I love those downers, the B reverse, leaf shields. Again, so many things that just slowly wear you down. He gets another one, bro. He's just going for the tilt factor at this point.
Still, you know, if you're Peabnut, you gotta be thinking like this potentially could be it. This potentially could be, you know, my way into grand finals. And I mean, just like that, unfortunately, it's not really panning out for Shinymark. Peabnut's still finding even more hits here, able to continue this lead, able to extend it. I feel like every hit here is feeling more and more dire right now if you're Shinymark.
Okay.
That rush is just so useful in those corner spots, right? Normally, if he hits a back air there, he's taking you for a ride, but rush so useful to help Mega Man get out of those spots.
Yeah, straight up, I'm dipping out.
Oh, can you take that? Oh, I wonder, is that it?
Oh,
Almost.
okay.
I was gonna say, I wonder if
Unfortunate spot to
if
land.
Shinymark would have complete that bridge combo, would he have taken stock from it?
I think if he had just like a slight bit of rage, he might have actually went past that blast zone. But
Down throw to, oh, I don't think he was expecting Shinymark to DI out there.
Still fighting valiantly. Good tech rolls right there from Peabnut, knowing that there's not a whole lot of threat if you tech roll out, other than maybe T-Joel, which at this point...
Peabnut's still just playing this carefully,
that little bit of percent here.
making it difficult for Shinymark to just get damage.
I love the Edsel pressure.
here to the other side of the stage, dash attack, push him back off the stage one more time. Nice recovery here from Pete. Big chilling here on this ledge. Oh, unfortunately, I missed that cross bomber.
What a down tilt there. Excellent. Every single time Shinymark's put him in a bad spot, it seems like
Boy, you're
Peabnut
not
has
gonna do
every
it.
single answer.
One big hit right here potentially could be the nail in the coffin. Looking very dire.
That's
right
it? He had enough
there.
time?
Into the
Wow,
up smash.
Peabnut takes it
right into Mega Man's loving arms, and Peabnut
3-1 over Shinymark. Unfortunate way to lose that, because, yeah, I mean, Shinymark legit SD'd at 0%. So it just gave Peabnut such a great opportunity to close out that match. Yeah, so Peabnut is in grand finals. Peabnut's in grand finals. Shinymark's in losers finals. Waiting on the winner of MuteAce and Light. I will say this, Light actually has a good bracket to make a loser's run. I feel like he has a good match. Yeah, he has a good bracket to make a loser's run. Pretty sure he has a winning record on MuteAce. He has a winning record on Shinymark, pretty sure. And Peabnut did beat him this tournament, but that was the first time Peabnut has ever beaten him. So yeah, good path to make a good losers run and win. But Peabnut is playing so well. Yeah, okay. Light mute 7-2, Light's favor. Peach. You can see Mute being Light. I mean, Mute's has beaten him before, but yeah, normally goes to Light. Yeah, that is wild. Peabnut has only dropped 2 games. Peabnut has only dropped 2 games this entire weekend. What is the best sleep shield counterplay? You have to like anticipate how Mega Man's going to move and then hit him. It's hard though, because I mean, yeah, if the Mega Man's tricky with leaf shield, it's not like a super easy answer to it.
And have a Fox down here, man. What happened to? No, actually, no. Mega Fox plays Snake, did he?
Yo, Mega Fox actually plays. He does play
Lion
Fox,
King
sometimes
live
plays
action.
Snake as well. Mega Fox, unfortunately, though, to the dismay of all of our Texas natives, Mega Fox is pretty much retired at this point.
Yeah.
We'll come back every now and then, and
I haven't
just
heard
like
that name in a while. So.
Yeah.
He's chill. He plays hero mostly and stuff like that. Like the first year of Ultimate, he actually won like every single San Antonio local.
he decided to try. And
Just the first
really
year.
good, yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, when there was like 100-man locals, he could actually make like real money. He was cashing in on that. After that, the motivation starts to hit, right?
Yeah, had some pretty crazy showings at Prime Saga as well back in the year 1 of Ultimate. I remember that being like his last like big
when he
event.
beat Leffen with Sage.
Oh my god, yeah, that was crazy. And I mean, you know, Mega Fox definitely.
Oh, synchronized water sips.
Definitely had like just super positive records on pretty much everyone there. But now it's MuteAce's region, so Mega Fox is, you know, basically just a memory now at this point, a legend, if you will. But
Yeah.
there is some experience in this matchup.
Going back to these two guys, though, like, in terms of APM, like, buttons per second, these got to be top 2, basically, in the world, bro. What they're able to bring to the table, the speed. And we saw Mars Light be lightning fast. I can't even imagine what we're about to witness right now.
Okay. Here
MSG, what's up? What's my favorite game series besides Smash? Probably Persona. Ooh, falling up air to start off. Good. 0 to 67 already. 75. Oh my god, he's at 96%.
These down to city platforms are crazy. Once again, not starting on PS2. We are really using the entire stage of this in our arsenal today.
Yeah, so far, I mean, looking pretty good. The pressure from Light proving to be everything. You know, MuteAce winning the last time, so Light trying to get his get back right here in order to take it, you know, having an 8-2 set record lead potentially here if he's able to take it out, continue this losers run. But MuteAce still not losing that first stock, not willing to give it up. Potentially could get some edge.
Great angle on the recovery from Light.
Everything.
Oh man, all right.
Yeah,
that's a punish.
Fox player DI. I don't know what else to say other than that. What the hell was that angle? What the hell was that angle? All right, we're even.
Back air to go ahead and get that lead cut into. Make sure the lead doesn't start to extend too hard.
Dude, these platforms with Peach, you get the right opening, it's so scary, especially with turnips. So Light has to be careful. Okay, another situation here. Downward turnip could have been it. And now we're on the platform. Are you going?
Oh my god. Could he have not despaired there?
Out of damage, though.
And taking the stock?
Regardless, though, 89 off the second platform start is nice.
Yeah, the crazy thing about this momentum too is I feel like we saw MuteAce, you know, take a lot of damage.
Oh, got the 2-frame with the turn up. There. Yep, there it is. Great edge guard from Mute.
Floating right there, waiting for the right time to strike, very relatively without ease. And now MuteAce having a huge lead after we saw like 100% lead from Light.
Oh, that might be it. Oh no, that was smart, yeah. Light didn't burn his double jump.
That is the lesson of the day right there.
Very smart. Knew he was too low to even have to worry about protecting anything, but you do at least get that double jump after getting that small hit back to the stage. That's going to be the biggest bane of his existence in this matchup. It's like, genuinely, anytime he has to use Firefox, it's probably GG's.
Yeah, and we haven't even seen the counter yet. I've seen the Mute in this matchup do the drop-down counter, and that could destroy Firefox. He's already doing a lot without seeing that there's so much Light has to worry about.
Yeah, the only thing that really, you know, the saving grace is having those crazy angles. Light is very good at those. Sometimes we see, you know, him in situations where you think he's going to get edge.
Is that it?
Can't make it back.
That's it. Game 1 going to Mute. Wow.
MuteAce taking the first game. with a 2-stock relatively.
That was mad. Yeah, it's just the tennis racket. Okay, that's fair.
And here we go, bro. You can't
Yeah, I knew that the tennis racket sitting at a nasty angle, but I didn't know it was that low.
That was a rough first game.
That was a way
Also,
game.
that game started off so well for Light.
Lock in. Like, that was
We got like 0 to 96, and Mute still 2-stocking.
running into pretty much everything that is the worst thing that can happen to you in this matchup, outside of getting countered off stage. But yeah, I mean, Firefox was getting absolutely blown up.
All right,
He
game
was
2,
on stage,
back to town.
aggressive too, that almost got him blown up too. Luckily, he saved his jump. Let's see what he can do now in the second game, taking it back to the same stage.
But we see when like Fox gets the dash attack bears, there's a lot of combos he kills off the side. We didn't see
Oh
it.
no.
Oh no, another Firefox.
Oh no.
attack?
Okay.
We still
Fortunately for Light, not getting
Trying to get the super right there
hit again.
With downer, not actually able to pan out. Just at least pop Light back up off stage, but Light ended up making it all the way back, and now continuing this onslaught right here onto MuteAce, having a little bit of a lead, which is very similar to what we saw at the beginning of the game. I think one of the big things too gets
First
the
stock on a
upper.
Light. Gets an upper kill.
Excellent stuff. I was actually going to mention, well, because the top blast zone is higher, you can't really get that Nair up smash that early, but it doesn't even matter because he was able to get Nair late dash attack into that connection to the upper. So very, very excellent work from Light. Actually able to take this first stock, not taking a ton of damage. But MuteAce, we've seen the frying pan, kind of just the lead stocks on the side here on town.
Okay, trying to get burst attack, dash attack right there. Not going to happen this time. Got to get him off this ledge, or off of this platform somehow. Managed to do it. Okay. Caught the float already.
Oh, almost got that air dodge punish. Good shield grab. He knew Light was going to tomahawk grab probably. Oh, that might be it. Oh, great angle from Light. Barely getting over the forward air.
It was just a little too low. Might have probably tried to go for the up B.
Well, that could be it. Nice. That's disgusting. That is disgusting.
Get him out of here.
Those chases are unreal for sure.
All right. And Mute got a Stitch Chase. This could even this out.
He took off the weights. It's looking good right now.
Oh, reflects the Stitch. It's so much percent.
Yeah, definitely having a Rock Lee moment taking off the weights, and then having the Goku moment taking off the weights as well. So some legendary battles right here. Potentially another one could be added here to the history.
You know exactly what Light wants. He wants that Nair up smash or down air up smash. Something in up smash. He's fishing for it.
Kind of a scramble scenario here. Finally finding that grab. No, trying to wait for.
Oh, nice. Get the foot side of shield in the air.
Can we potentially see, an edge guard scenario here onto Light?
That is it. Game number 2 going to Light.
Die by the way of Nair up smash.
Yeah, I think in that situation, as Mute,
Ties it up. Waking up, it seems for real.
Yeah, I'll take a drift back.
if he's confident enough, he needs to go for more of those foot side of shield options. There's not really anything Fox can do with how he's nairing, because
Right there after the hoodie.
the nair he wants in order to combo an up smash is he's gonna land on top of you.
Staying a little hydrated here as we get it further into this set. See if we end up going somewhere else here. We'll definitely pick probably small battlefield. Oh, actually, maybe battlefield. And battlefield a lot too. But the music is being picked, so it's one of the first 3 stages.
That was an excellent addition it made to the game, by the way. Like, one of the best updates to be able to play any franchise music for generic stage is super cool. And then they included Tekken and Kingdom Hearts music, which is just like, man, the combination, that is so awesome.
Absolute banger. So here we are, though. Looks like we're going to be on small battlefield. No top platform involved here this time around, but we'll see what Light can do against MuteAce on his counter pick, or MuteAce going to be able to get this to a...
Oh, too late on that punish.
Yeah, so looking pretty good. Trying to find an edge guard right here. Unfortunately, not in the right positioning when the
Nice
fire
tech chase from
options
Light.
happen,
Keeps
and
it going.
Oh my goodness. I feel like, dude, that hoodie was the source of the power.
Absolutely.
Was able
He
to
was
at least
containing
take it off. Yeah.
He's containing it. Now he's ruminating in this room. It's just all over the place. We can feel it, sense his aura.
Don't let anyone hold you back, guys. Not even a sweater.
Damn, bro, so when I start losing, I'm just
Oh, weak dash attack in the back air. That is it. First stock going to Light.
Wait.
Hey, yo.
Wait a second. Hey, listen, bro. If it worked for my favorite player, it could work for me, right? I don't know,
That
bro.
is how most people would like to believe. But
No.
Ooh, good catch. Yep.
Damn. That'd be right. Find the laser. That's how you know Light's pretty patient in those spots.
okay. Damage. Clean top. I like the
Good
weight
tech
there.
chase there.
Look at that, 65%. And he's still got Light in the skies. Finally getting back down, but what a good amount of damage to take off Rick.
Oh,
That
nice.
laser in there was crazy.
Yeah. It's like
What was
just
that, a
so
B?
fluid, you know, at this point, but still able
Good
to
ledge jump punish from Light. F smashes it. Gets that stock.
You know, maybe kind of thinking that MuteAce was going to get off a ledge, you know, relatively
Force Edge is actually really good against ledge jump too, because Force Edge hits way higher than you would expect.
too far away, though. Light can react and draw that counter as well, but still
Hey, Mute has the dot eyes. Can he make use of it? Okay, yeah, got one hit off of it.
the chase right there into the grab, able to
Back here. Yep. Gonna tech though. Wow.
reactions have been on point. One of the best reactors in the game, period.
That time way farther away,
Oh.
so he didn't have to worry about you know, getting dealt with. And I think yeah, that Toad came out because Light normally does try to go for like a 4-day.
Nice jump catch from Mute.
Definitely countered that, but nice awareness, nice patience this time around from Light. Close to finishing this game right now. Watch the dash attack. Doesn't have to deal with
Saw him on grab.
Yeah, and we saw that Nair getting the stock. There's Mute has gotten so many stocks in the stop bait.
Light trapping him.
That shield, President jump immediately comes out. You don't want to be near Beach.
Oh, good parry. You gotta get back on stage.
All there getting the grab, but you're still living.
That should be it.
Again, there's no
Yep.
escape. And actually, the
Three-
back
or
air
sorry,
does
2-1
so many
Light.
spots
Takes
without the
game
big
3.
kill screen.
Yeah.
Actually doing it that time.
Yeah, back air, the biggest liar move in the game. Not this time being very truthful with it, but yeah, I mean that was just 2 solid games from Light. He is absolutely running over MuteAce right now, but don't want to count out MuteAce yet. We could definitely see a game 5 coming up.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we saw MuteAce open up the set with the 2 stocks, so potentially we can see some of that magic kind of happen again right here in this game 4, especially with you're back against the wall, potential elimination here. Definitely could be a prime moment for MuteAce in order to bring this back and, like you said, force it to game 5.
Running it right back over here. I think Mute selection too.
Oof.
Nice combo. Here we go. Gets the drag down there. First hit up air too.
Yeah, and after seeing so many edge guards game 1, have we seen a significant one since? I feel like not. The amount of Foxes live with how light he is, he's lived at 140, 150 consistently, which is kind of crazy.
I think Mute's tech rolled away every time. Light's tech chase. Or gone for tech chase. At least from like the fear drag downs. Doesn't get the forward smash that time. But gets Nair up smash. First stock going to Light.
Able to find an up smash right here. Light still looking really good. I feel like after that game 1, just never looked back.
Yeah, bro. He's textbooking right now, bro. Like he's finding all the textbook combinations.
So the edge guard there. Doesn't get the regular get up punish either. Forward air. Doesn't get that.
And now Mute just, that could've
So many
been
drops.
spike maybe untackable, but everything is going wrong off stage. I think it's just a matter of Light really obviously mixing it up, and also Mute just slightly missing the point on some of these situations.
Yeah, just like that. One landing and just into more damage right here. Light's still looking really good, man. This is crazy. I mean, we talked about it before. You know, TK, you mentioned, Light's one of those that you're like, yeah, I would like to see Light win, and it's looking like he's going to continue to win.
Oh, this is looking GG's. Yep. He has to go do that. Are you going to go for bear? Nope. Tries to get the ledge jump in. You're not giving it to him.
Going for that F smash. Honestly, wasn't the back caller, just missed time. Like he would have hit that. But now, yeah, now it's up to Mute to see if he can maybe kind of dig into this lead right now. Oh, that's good. That's a good start. Back air as well, push him up the stage.
There, an up smash. Like one stock away from moving on to losers finals against Shinymark.
And Fox just has those in spades, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And just like that, one last stock for MuteAce potentially here if he cannot close this out. I feel like after that first game, all momentum and all eyes have been on Light right here. Can we find, maybe the great equalizer here? This edge guard
Up smash? No. Oh, he went for it, but way too late.
Have been just on point, making, Fox very strong recovery. Light showing that's exactly why.
His like hit percentage.
Oh, that could have been up smash from Light.
This is like super high in this game for how much you're usually throwing out, but
Turn up, gonna miss.
so many options all
That's a
around.
back air. Doesn't get it. That was way too late on MuteAce's part.
Bro.
Yeah, he's in his bag right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Side B, reflector just in case he had a reflected back.
Again, another missed edge guard.
Bro's going crazy.
Insane stuff we're witnessing right now.
Yeah, MuteAce took the last set, Light looking to get his get back, and it's looking like all but inevitable at this point, potentially. Can we find something? Can MuteAce find a way to stop the bleeding?
Finally close out that stock.
They could start with the snare right.
It's going to be difficult to bring back, but it's possible. Never mind. Never mind. Light takes it 3-1 over MuteAce. Yeah, I feel like Mute just dropped. He just dropped way too many crucial edge guards and punishes. But yeah, with that, Light moves on into losers finals against Shinymark. Like I said, this path for Light's actually pretty good, even though he's in losers. Shinymark has a good record against Peabnut. Literally, the first time he took a set off of Light was yesterday. So yeah, let's see what happens. But yeah, so far looking like a good Light losers run. Your points. Sorry, Peach. Light won against number 1 seed. Yeah, Light is the person who eliminated Anon. Yeah, no, Peeb is playing very hot. Peeb is playing very, very hot. Yeah. So the lifetime set count, 2-0 Light's favor. See what happens. They just hop right into it.
In this, it all kind of depends on
what's out there, right?
Yep, starting off already.
Yeah, absolutely. Gonna power through this losers finals. You know, let me remind you.
Oh, that's a spike. That's the first stock going to Shinymark. Okay. Great lead.
Go from like fighting such a slow set against Peabnut to immediately speeding up. Credit to Shinymark.
Here's the thing, though. I feel like the way Shinymark tends to play just isn't that good versus Light. Because he likes to, you know, he likes to slow the pace down and, like, have long, drawn-out matches. Or try to. But it just doesn't work that way against Fox. Like, in fact, you're helping him. If you're just, like, sitting around and, like, camping, it makes it so much easier for Fox to get his opening. And unless you're like planking or something like with like Bayo or Steve, you're not gonna have a match with Fox to go to time.
This game definitely shifts a lot more to his favor. Basically the same thing he was dealing with.
Oh my god, what a conversion off the illusion there.
What? Did not die?
I cannot believe that Pikachu is still alive indeed, yeah. Okay,
we're moving.
Definitely moving here. We go to the other side. Caught the jump. Going high for it.
Oh, that was a tech, or yeah, that was a jab block.
Had the right idea, just didn't get the execution, but you're still looking good here. Forward air will definitely put Fox in a really good spot. The down tilts into
that's it. Okay, gets the stock.
Fox against the Fox.
This is, yeah, honestly. I mean, Pikachu has always been one of those near up smashers as well, but I feel like
Light was a little bit too early on the up smash. He tried to punish Shinymark for doing Rising there, which he could have done, but he just did it too early.
Yeah, this is not here from Shinymark is definitely not actually.
Oh, nice.
More aggressive than I originally thought he was playing from the beginning of the set.
Oh,
All right, this is a great lead.
So much damage for sure. So much damage, so much momentum. Obviously, Light maybe having a little bit more momentum coming
These
into
down
the set.
tilts are hitting right now, bro, and they're netting him so much.
Is that it?
You live in that, but I mean, now you got to.
That's gonna do it. All right, game one going to Shinymark with a 3 stock. Wow.
Smart stuff. Yeah, just like that. Shinymark taking the first game, looking pretty good right here. Even though we saw that we saw the wheels kind of fall off earlier.
Did he hair flip? I wasn't looking. Yeah, tell me. Did Shinymark do the hair flip?
Kind of like you mentioned earlier, Light, not really favoring the smash a whole lot, being very difficult. So potentially could be some shades of that. But I mean, if anyone could do it, it's one of these. Light is one of those players who's been making some crazy runs.
Oh, there it is.
Has been doing it since 2019.
All right. So far, it has been proven. Shinymark can only hair flip when he wins.
Gonna have to see what else he can do here. I mean, Kalos he's the first person.
Oh no! Oh no! What was that? First stock SD. Very early SD at that.
To stop, the understage shenanigans, but off rip immediately out of a stock, and not.
All right, Light opting to go Kalos. Picking the stage because he doesn't want Shinymark to go under and yeah. The other side though is that even though he doesn't have that, Pikachu has the T-Jolts he could do on the wall to make it harder to ledge trap him. Yeah, like that.
Can he run with it? I feel like Kalos though is Pikachu because that T-Jolt just lingers on the side of the wall to make it a little bit difficult to recover straight from from down there, right? I feel like diagonally or horizontally it can be pretty easy to recover, especially as Fox, but gonna have to be really careful with those Firefox angles.
I think it's also good too that Shinymark didn't immediately try to throw a Thunder Zone too, just in case potentially able to run into it and get another up B.
Light trying to read a ledge jump. Shinymark not giving it to him. Bad up smash. Okay, Light is just
again, he's just bringing the Fox game plan to Fox, just doing his win
playing. I don't know. Very impatient.
Like up smash? That's cool. Let me try that real quick.
Yeah. That is a very nice move actually.
Definitely not as composed as he was against MuteAce. Gets that stock though.
At one stock, 45%, major comeback having to happen already in a bad matchup.
Yeah, Slade, I agree. I feel like Kalos wasn't the pick just because Fox is able to get there anyways. But I feel like Light also likes the stage, so it could just be that.
That's probably one of the worst in the world to do. Just the way he controls tempo. These up airs are crazy.
Ooh, that was so close.
I think the shine helped him there.
Yeah. He was able to stall out so he didn't get pulled forward again, and it put them up.
Wow, catches the landing with up smash. Very fast game 2. 2-0 Shinymark right now. Light needs to wake up. I don't know what happened in between his set with MuteAce, but yeah.
2-0 Shinymark. Well, obviously the SD was very difficult, like I mentioned. We can still see him reverse this, but this is the best I've seen a Pikachu play against Fox in a hot minute, bro.
Yeah, the unks of the game getting at it, right? Pikachu and Fox have been there since the very beginning.
All right, back to Kalos.
Running back, like you saw earlier after the game was over, Light was just not running back. So 2-0
Loki, they've never been bad.
Ooh, okay, doesn't get spiked.
Bad in Brawl, but that was mostly because of chain grabbing and stuff. But as a character in his moves, and I think by the end of it, he actually kind of shot pretty far. But yeah, they've just never really been bad characters. Which is what a career to have in Smash.
Yeah, for real. I think one of the big things about Brawl is tripping was such a thing too. You can't really dash that from Fox, back in the day as well too. So, but Pikachu definitely, I can't believe people gaslit us, in the most recent years that Pikachu's bad. Pikachu's not bad. He's very, very good. Shinymark very talented as well. So have that deadly combination together. We see the results that Shinymark gets, but Light gonna have to win 3 straight here in order to continue this.
Nice from Light. Gets the tech chase. First stock.
Good way to start.
We are definitely in losers finals here. I know we got Shinymark Light taking it, so whoever wins this will be going over to grand finals.
Yeah, I think the Reflector actually doing more work than it appears, right? It's not a lot of percent, but it's just adding on, making it a little more difficult to try and establish. And what
Nice. Down smash to cover everything.
I love the custom combos there, and the quick attack, just constantly keeping Fox on your toes. What does he do with this grab? DI is in. Yeah, excellent fair. Okay.
Oh.
Just a little off the mark there for the back air that he was looking for, but still, I mean, takes a little damage off of that Firefox. Could be the start of the reverse. It is potential. You know what I mean? Light right now has the good lead.
Nice from Light. Okay.
Well,
3 stocks to 1.
two-player up smash. Paying dividends.
We're talking about 64, the old legend. That's the most brutal combo in the game. Historically, through 5 games, that's always been there. Always probably will be.
That should be it. Oh, no, he SDI'd out of it.
Falls out, unfortunate right there. Can you find this first
Goes for Nair forward smash. Shines him. Okay.
The Shines off stage have been doing a lot of work for Light to stop it.
Up throw. That's going to do it.
You're just gone.
Yeah, gone up throw. I mean, finally 100% on your rage too. So yeah, that's good. But I mean, that was his first stock, dude. Like, I've seen some crazy Shinymark stocks. I've also seen Light throw.
There it is. Okay.
Will not be throwing this game.
Game number 3. The one on Light with the 2 stock.
All 3 times. The Fox Classic.
Yeah, I think that SD made it a little bit weird right there for
The second game.
Yeah. And so, but
All right, so 2-1. Where is Shinymark going to counterpick?
Very important counterpick for Light. I feel like just because you can go coast to coast.
Okay, he does the hair flip on a loss.
And I think we saw that very
Interesting.
importantly on that third game. I mean, and I think the big thing too is just like traditionally, I think we see people tech roll out when it comes to Light's like air chasing. That time, Light, it just felt like he knew exactly when to stop, had the reactions on point whenever Shinymark wanted to do normal get up after the hard knockdowns. So, Light definitely coming in very prepared. Obviously down 2-1, having to win.
Myth busted. The myth is busted.
Eventually could make it work, and I do see that pick on the final destination. That's the darkness right there.
Okay,
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere to.
Joseph, what's up?
There's nowhere
Favorite for the tournament? I mean, since Peeb's in grand finals, let's go with Peeb.
Same way for Fox. Both characters' offenses are just going to be maximized because there's no platform to run to, nowhere to escape. It's just going to be scrap, edge guard.
How did my Catan tournament go?
Yeah, I think the first.
I ran about it before, but TLDR was 12 hours.
The advantage when it comes to this first stock.
Okay,
I feel
FD.
like both characters, though, however, also have good combo breaking abilities with their areas, are able to just trade stuff. But execution's gonna be the name of the game here for Shinymark. If you can make these
Nice combo.
you're gonna get so much.
Ooh,
off of
Thunder not
just
hitting.
like that, 71 to start the game.
Good shield grab.
Definitely the start that you want, and still keeping the pressure up that down air to go off the stage, baiting out a reaction here from Light. Just a little bit of a punish. Yeah, this is definitely a solid start for Shiny, but now Light starting to kind of pull back into this one.
Oh, that should be a stock. Shinymark dropping that. Thunder. You DI'd in? You DI'd in on Pikachu's down throw. All right, well, first stock going to Shinymark.
Works here. It's just a little easier to get out of this time, though. I think, yeah, he caught the DI. Light most likely holding in because he didn't want to get too far off the stage, and then boom, up throw, Thunder, get out of here. All right, 79%. We have got.
Oh, Lightline reacting to that.
Punish me, sir.
Hey,
Oh, well, pause.
Pause.
Bro, dude, I don't know how this shit happens, bro. But, back to the moon.
Nick, it's been a pleasure, brother.
Oh, that was so close, but Whiffs and Light able to capitalize and take the stock with up smash.
All right, man.
Must like solo calming now.
Oh, jeez. I'm dumb. I don't think I can cover from that one.
Ends up getting that, so, ends up getting that stock, though. Love to see it. Now we're getting right back into this damage. That's what we love to see.
It's rough, man. 2-2, though. Listen, the Reflector is actually putting in work. I didn't think it would be that effective, but it is kind of disrupting the way Shinymark wants to approach things.
Might could have gone damage off of that.
Okay. Yeah, just get back to that ledge as quick as possible. Right down the middle, man. What a game we got About to be like, what a set we got in second. I mean, outside of that SD, this has just been a solid set.
Nice shine to get out of there.
Now he's trying to find it. You can see these nairs coming in. He's trying to find that nair up smash.
Yeah, and obviously, like, this counter pick working really well for Shinymark, but, I mean, Light
That should be a stock. Oh no, Light drops it.
Able to avoid, if you try to get a grab, I would have liked to see maybe just a little bit of a wait. The reaction's not really coming out for Light, but we potentially see something here. Back here, right here. Wow.
Hacker not going to do it, not from across the stage.
Not going to get the kill just yet.
Oh.
A little bit of a stall just to kind of mix up where you're coming back. Quick attacks on the
Ankles
stage.
crossed right there.
Oh, good run up
So many
grab.
punish. Up throw not doing even with rage. Nice stalls from Light and he barely avoids that. That's
Oh,
like,
great trade from Light.
there.
Yeah, that was super nice. I like the way that like, he was thinking about the fact that Thunder could have came out too, so he put the reflector out just in case. Also stalled him though, and then perfect placement of that back air. Now, if he can run with this rage, I mean, he might be able to run off with a
Forward air, not enough.
barely.
Air dodges there. That
Nice
right
reversal from
there,
Light.
Using them the corners so much, it's such a good burst option, and when you hit it, you get about 40. You have to use it. Every
Nice, good reaction. Saw that he fell out there and then just did an air drag down up smash.
Yeah, the interruption right there with the drag down air immediately into that up smash. So very excellent work right here from Shinymark. One stock away
nice.
from punching a ticket into grand finals, but Light looking very.
Oh my god, that was so scary.
Air dodge earlier, but yeah, Light definitely starting to try to find his other confirmed,
That worked.
dash attack back air potentially could show up. He's dash attacking that ledge. Watch out. Shinymark doing a good job of avoiding it right now, though. There's only been so much you can avoid for so long. Oh!
What a catch. Wow, we are going to game 5.
Catch. Bro, the Bears have been killing. No fake kill screens. It's like 10 for 10 today. Like, this is some Seth Curry free throw numbers right here, bro.
Hey yo, someone check the switch, bro.
Yeah.
Like, has back air just become the most consistent killing move of all time?
Look, maybe there's like a shadow patch. They're like, let's stop.
Alright, can Light bring this back? Will Shinymark go back to FD or is he going to go somewhere else? Like he's really thinking about it.
For Light, a lot. Yes. Yeah.
Down 2-0, and now we are at game 5.
So many game 5s in this top 8, man.
Yeah, I mean, they've all been generally, so much fun to watch. I've actually been such a big fan, so, it's going to be, one more game 5 to add to the list here. Obviously, we potentially have another 2 sets after this, and, if Light wins this over Shinymark, it's gonna be a battle for sure. So, gonna have to run it
Alright,
back right here to FD.
back to FD.
Very, very good pick right here from Shinymark. I mean, it was pretty close, throughout. I think both characters just have such an advantage here, but what do you do when the unstoppable force does run at the immovable object?
Oh, it's a spike. Yup, that was clean first stock from Shinymark.
It's just over.
Yeah, that's like the worst place to get hit with a T-Joe for sure. And like I think, maybe he can.
Can Shinymark capitalize and keep his lead?
Upbeat later, but this doesn't seem to matter right there. Shinymark just on top of it. Hold on, what a hot start here for Shinymark. Stock in a relatively quick time, but might not have to deal with that. He's continuously putting Light in bad positions off stage.
Not panning out the way that he wanted to start off this game, but I mean, if anyone can do it, it's definitely one of the greatest offenses this game has ever seen right here with Light. But can we find it? I mean, this is where Shinymark thrives when he has the lead, is able to just fake you out with the way he recovers and can still produce a lot of damage, just like we're seeing.
Oh, try to catch. I think he tried to see if Light was going to double jump forward air, so he went for the Thunder.
Safe option for him to go for right there. Light wasn't going to be able to get there and punish in time. He's looking for it. He needs to find this neutral air for the KO.
Visual grab.
Thornton all of his neutral air offense so far.
Yeah, it's like when these quick attacks are on point and Shinymark's just weaving your way around you, like how do you really get the hit as Fox, right? It's so difficult. Okay, not gonna find it too. That was what they decided.
Ooh, nice, good catch from Light.
High bear callouts that made him so much money.
Yeah, just waiting for that air dodge there. Very, very excellent work. Good awareness right there from Light. Still has some ways to go. Has to play a near perfect stock if he wants to even take the lead here. Gonna have to get a few openings here.
Oh, man, super late hit on that forward air. But
The spike. Oh, he dropped it.
I thought he was going to actually try to go off stage with it, but no, it stays on stage.
I'm surprised the Shinymark just didn't go off stage there. Like, he had plenty of time.
Yep.
There it is. Got the catch. Light try to double jump on stage, or maybe grab ledge. But this is like a little bit too high. Shinymark has Light on his final stock of this set. Oh, too late on that. Wanted to go for downer, but yeah, didn't have enough time. Oh, this should be it. That should be it. That was such a bad draw from Shinymark. He had the game. He had the game.
Like after a recovery like that, you have to at least get the stock, bro. Right? You might not win the game, but you gotta get the stock.
That might have been a plot armor. The script here. Flight wants to bring this back. The narrative there. Can we get another Kai backer? What a stall with the Thunder on stage.
That's it. Okay, Light can bring this back. Final stock.
Oh my god, and just like that, we had such a crazy opening from Shinymark, and now Light bringing it all the way back. Can he make some magic?
Hey, Light's at kill percent, so like Nair Dragon Up Smash, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's living on kind of borrowed time here. Yeah, Shinymark getting out the trades.
Not paying off.
Oh. Oh. All right, Nair Up Smash will take it for Light. Nair Up Smash will kill. He's looking for it.
Oh, it's definitely over.
Raw Up Smash will take it too. Is that it? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, goes for the trumpet, doesn't get it. That's how it ends. It ends because he got trumped and Light went for the setup that he normally goes for, and it just didn't work. Wow. Wow. What a ending. What an ending. Shinymark almost choked that, by the way. Like that situation on the second stock should have been the game, but Light almost stole that set. Yeah, with that, Shinymark takes it 3-2 over Light. What a set. Why did that miss? I don't know. It could just be like it doesn't work on Pikachu, or maybe Light messed it up. I'm sure they're gonna replay it because I want to look at it again. But yeah, crazy set. All right, so grand finals is Peabnut versus Shinymark. Did I miss it? I stopped looking because I was like typing. Man, it's looking out my end. Okay, let's see. I think Light just did it too slow. Like, looking back at it, I think Light just did it too slow. If Peabnut wins, why wear Larry Drip in his honor? No. Not at all. But yeah, Light dropped it. Light dropped to confirm. He almost took it. That would have been so unfortunate for Shinymark if he did lose too, because like he straight up just dropped such an easy edge guard at the end there. Will this be Mega Man's first solo major win? Can Mega Man use Wario and Mega Man when you want a major? If that's the case, then yeah, it would be. Peanut butter eating stream? Why do I eat peanut butter? Wasn't that easy? My light made it super hard. I feel like so the reason why I say it was easy is because like he didn't have to double jump. Like he unnecessarily double jumped to get the edge guard. He could have just done dropping down air. Yeah, so grand finals, Peabnut, Shinymark. Wait, so what did I tweet out? Dude, why does Light's Twitter not pop up when I search for it? It's annoying. Monkey, I'm chilling. How are you doing, man? Pizza, what's up? Worst grands ever. What do you mean? Pikachu Mega Man? It's the first time a Pikachu Mega Man's been in grand finals of a major tournament together. Hang on, during a minute to start. Be back in a moment. Alright. Got me some water. With Shinymark people. I mean, it was campy. One of the games did go to time. Did you miss anything? They're just about to start grand finals. Did I have bad DI on the dash attack? I don't think so. I think he's like near the ledge. Like dash attack, pretty strong. Man, I can also just double check. He did have like, I guess he did have bad DI technically, but I think he was dead regardless. Yeah, I think it was like, it was one of those situations where he was gonna lose his stock regardless because of the hit. Alright, we're getting into it. Grand finals. Peabnut versus Shinymark. Peabnut wins this. Peabnut is in winner side. If he wins this, this will be the first major tournament he wins. Oh, and apparently the first major tournament solo Mega Man wins, because someone was saying Kameme went Wario when he won a major.
Yeah, definitely hot start for sure. Trying to find a spike there, nobody home. Peabnut almost getting a reverse edge guard, but not actually going to get it either. And now we're kind of back to this, neutral scenario where this is exactly what we see, time and time again, especially after that first game in Winners Finals. It felt like Shinymark had all.
Ooh, goes for up to like that. Wow.
Slow it down a little bit more, and it looked like it was panning out pretty well. Unfortunately, though, Peabnut did end up taking this a 3-1 in the first set, so gonna have to see how this is panning out.
Also, I just realized Light's losses were to people who have never beaten him before. So literally his winners and losers sets were to people who have never beaten him before.
It was so hard for Shinymark to find any momentum off stage, and we see 3 injuries. He's trying to change that, rewrite the history for this grand finals.
I've seen this story before. This is the exact one we're seeing right now. I'm on this side, you're on this side. Let's throw some projectiles, baby.
Class. It's a story as old as time, bro.
Sharing is caring. Here, take my metal blade. I'll go back 300 of them.
All right.
Oh, try to get the up tilt. Is that going to do it? Nope.
Dividends there. The top platform, there's so much you can do with that down arrow, right?
Yeah. And almost getting his own conversion. Try to get another.
Oh, misses it. Doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Back air, though, clutches out. First shot going to Peab.
For Peab. And as we have been saying, whoever kind of grabs that lead first really is able to run with it. Nice little bait. Peab does like to land a lot with those down here, so.
Yeah, and safe on shield, like you mentioned, it might be really slow, but it's just so hard to deal with. It's just
That confidence of Lilo? I don't think so, especially considering both players are in grand finals, so they're playing well.
The trademark of Peab so
It's just unfortunate.
And even 145, you're sitting comfortably. Even if fair won't kill, up throw won't kill, you're still sitting good.
It's also like you can still maneuver after the move, right? So yeah, you throw the down air out and then you go behind it. So no one's running under the down air in time to try to hit you or whatever. And they'll probably get hit by the down air from running under anyway. But just a solid down air, man. It's like the Anvil. It's like the Steve Anvil before Anvil.
Yeah.
And
like
Anvil before it was cool.
Yeah.
Or not cool, depending on
Ooh,
who you ask.
not gonna take it.
Hydrant, right? If you have access to a tool like that, it just changes the dynamic of the game so much.
Right now, though, Peab still hanging on.
Oh, that should be it. Yep.
Back there definitely gonna do it. So, not a lot of bleeding on Shinymark's side. So this is still very competitive. Normally, you're killing someone at 190, you're usually taking 100 damage yourself on your second stock. But right now, Shinymark doing a really good job playing good defense, finding his moments to actually find that offense as well. Gonna need to turn up the jets there for the second stock though.
Crash bombers are definitely being shot right now, man. Bro's crashing out indeed, but none of them actually hitting.
Looks like some Buddha level crash outs then.
Yeah. We need that level of crash out if he wants this type of W.
Wow, he got the trip too.
It's so hard to get
So much damage. And he dropped it. He could have kept it going.
Ooh, but look, nice evasion from Shinymark, really utilizing those quick attack go all around the stage.
Oh, trying to find some tricks right there. Potentially could have gotten, you know, a crazy downer right there. That's very, very.
Yo, what the hell? A Nath with the $100 dono. Add this to the Larry Thug Finals fund.
Pretty good here. Has pretty much brought it all the way back.
Bro, you trying to fly me out to Texas to play one of these people?
Set up another edge guard scenario.
Ooh, okay, good edge guard, or not edge guard, but
For those up tilts
good spike.
before, like it was like, oh, this is fine. Finally paying big time there.
Yo, Nath, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
No sign that he was standing up. Like, I don't know. I guess he had a super hard read. Like, I guess he was expecting because he was so close to
Okay, yeah. Shinymark's not gonna go right because of the crash bomb.
And I'm gonna get this up tilt off that, but Shinymark just waited it out.
Yes.
And now he's got the
I mean, I am going to Texas in like
Exactly what Shinymark wants. For
3 weeks.
trying to get the
Yeah, in like 3 weeks.
not able to, you know, find himself in the right range.
I don't know if they'll be there still, but I am going to Texas.
After being down early,
Up smash? No. Thought for sure Peabnut would like up smash out of shield something.
continuing to pile on the combos, trying to get these loops going. You know, not able to execute them, you know, appropriately. So, I mean, one big hit here from Peab, and that potentially could be.
Do I know I'm seeded for the Texas tournament? I have no idea.
More than enough to do the job.
Yeah, absolutely had to chase him down. I think that was the start of
Oop.
the quick attack that was coming out, and he was like, "Oh wait, I have time. Let me get over here."
Take a pic with KD if I see him.
Perfect spot to get it to off
I'm not gonna be in
like
Houston
that.
though.
Oh man, leaf shield thwarted.
Oh wow, yeah, really good job with lemons there. It's so hard to quick attack in your angle, but okay, the drag down combos. This
Oh, it
might
falls
go
out?
down so much. P taking a lot of percent here, but we see how long he can live if he plays his
Down
cards.
throw,
He's
yep.
not penning
DI's
down.
in,
DI
doesn't get thundered.
Knowing that the forward air is coming, but you are not dead yet. Evasion there.
Yeah, very creative and getting back to the stage right here. Trying to get the nair, no drag down. Trying to catch a landing with that forward smash. Not going to get anything off of it. But results here at the ledge could potentially put even an awkward scenario.
Oh, down there, thunder doesn't work there. And also, yes, I'm going for a tournament. I'm going for a Texas Battle Bowl.
Oh wow. Only
This
F
game
tilt stat? You feel like you could have killed him off that.
Off that, that feels not
All right.
like PG was. I think
About to pass the minute mark. There it is.
It's still, I think there is a decent sweet spot on it. He must have hit the thigh or something.
Oh
Either way,
wow. I mean, that would be crazy.
Time is starting to become a factor as well. Even if Shinymark doesn't want to get this kill, you know, at this point, you know, time is on your side. Gonna have to find
Oh.
a crazy moment here, but one grab, one bad move right here from Peab, one overextension.
I think up till kills here now, right? I feel like up till kills.
Tops are crazy. Trying to
Oh, okay, doesn't get hit.
oh, he actually hit him with that crash bomber, but yeah.
Yeah, Shinymark's just gonna stall out the timer. He's gonna go for a timeout.
We're going under the stage, bro. We are gone.
Okay, wait, stays on
Shinymark just doesn't want to be in a position to get up tilted. That is the easiest way for Peabnut to win this.
You are gone.
Oh, quick attacks onto the stage.
That was so risky too. Like imagine if he was shielded and just like parried or something.
There we go.
Oh, this is probably it. Yep.
Finish him right there, but yeah, you're not getting him. So that's gonna be the timeout for sure. Peab.
Oh, he's going way.
Time. Game number 1 going to Shinymark.
Grand finals.
Grand final.
Hey, bro. But yeah, it's crazy when.
And yeah, if you're wondering why Shinymark just didn't try to kill Peabnut,
I'm gone.
he does not want to get up tilted.
My flight is
Up tilt would take the stock from
That's just the way
from
the
Shinymark. Sweet spot up tilt from Megman is very strong.
momentum in his favor, and you know we saw that timeout work out in his favor.
Yeah, 1-0 Shinymark for set 1.
Tournament as well. Not able to pan out.
If it, well, yeah, for this set.
Shinymark looking to change that.
Peabnut wins this. That's the end of the tournament. If Shinymark wins this, we go to set 2.
Final scenario here. Can Peab retaliate? Can he capitalize on potentially having only one set to win as what Shinymark was to?
great stuff in the crash bomb conversion there. We actually see a lot of counterplay with Shinymark. I feel like every single time he's gotten a crash bomb, he's either transfer it back or air dodge. So going to be a factor here. But the drag downs into the top flat. Nice mix there. Solid percentage right now.
Ooh, doesn't get the spike.
Down air action.
So, oh, the leaf shields. Man, we saw the leaf shields do so much effort at ledge. It's so active, right? It interrupt a lot of Pikachu's options.
Top as well. Hold on. Peab.
Oh, Oh, there we
Get
go.
himself back down to the ground one more time, just getting straight forward. It does save his jump this time around.
And we see a key weakness in Pikachu. He always rushes early because as long as I don't drop down, yeah, I get forward aired, but it just sends me up. It just resets the situation. So it's very difficult for him to actually put him in a situation where he dies.
113 right now here on the P, but 84 on to Shinymark. Both of these guys definitely in KO percentages. A little less KO percentages right now for P, but up tilt will definitely do it. I think F Smash might do it if he's close to the edge. Back here will not. Getting close to letting that be true as well.
The dares are coming out too on that top platform. Creates a barrier between you and the opponent. Quick attacks in, but he's slowly coming back on this one. The crash bumper actually.
Oh, okay. Forward smash gets the first stock from Shinymark.
Yeah, and actually also, you know, fights through the T-Joe as well, so it actually just completely goes.
Yeah, as we've seen, this is leads in this set are very important. So Peabnut's going to make it very, very difficult for Shinymark to take the stock, and he's going to slowly rack on percent.
So deadly, right? Just slowly chipping away. This is what kind we saw in winners finals. He would get a lead like this and just kind of slowly hold on. So it looks like we're getting some deja vu here.
Here's on the other side. Forward air action.
What an anticipation of the grab. Yeah, Pikachu definitely wants to grab you here. You can get an up throw would probably kill here. Is there even with Mega Man's heavy, but yeah, with the rush there, you are just out of there using rush, making it so hard, but you are gone after.
Up throw, not gonna do it.
No
He's
way.
heavy, bro.
He is heavy. He is a heavy lad for sure.
Yeah, heavy. No real race here too on Pikachu as well. So yeah, definitely not gonna help out.
I have never seen Shinymark this incapable of edge.
Oh, there it is. Forward air edge guard. Finally.
It's crazy.
Yeah, 100%. And this is kind of how the first game looked like earlier as well. Like we saw Peeb lift such a high first stock. You know, Shinymark not really, you know, bleeding a whole lot on stock too. And then we saw Shinymark ultimately win that first game. So potentially can see that happen again. Shinymark looking to pick his spots out very similar to how he did game 1. So can Peeb capitalize and just take advantage of this lead? We're going to have to see right now. But right now, Shinymark just trying to get in a little bit slowly but surely, eating too many stray hits. If anything, Peabnut's defense is actually really showing out this stock.
He's been able to do this again, like where he's he's playing from the edges. He is forcing Shinymark to kind of run at him. That's going to be a mistake though. That's it though. That's the resilience of Shinymark, where he is willing to kind of like run at him for a bit.
Oh, definitely not what he wanted. Probably was meant to be forward air.
But he knows that like if he does get an open, this is what an open looks like. So
Okay, Thunder, but gets sent to the left. I think if he got sent to the right, he would have died.
Get 92 damage off of it.
Yeah, literally after whipping one short you. That's all it was at this point.
Yeah, the Metal Blade game kind of coming alive for Peabnut. We saw the Z drop there. If he lands that, that's definitely their early stock. He almost, I swear to God, that reach should have worked. If he actually
Ooh, barely lived.
Slightly didn't work.
Alright, yeah, out the way smart. If you try to power through one of these T-Jokes again, if he's going to be throwing them like this, you know, you did see that actually beat the T-Joke earlier and get the stock. So he's got it hard to read. He definitely can get an F smash through.
Yeah, Metal Blade once again. Just putting additional
Finally
pressure.
gets the
That's
stock
what
with the
Metal
forward air.
Blade doesn't true combo into kill. It's like, I know you're going to jump right after this. Just creates favorable situations. And what's it, 100% has proven to be really, like, not that much of this matchup at all. Like, he's sitting more like a 40% in, like, an average game, honestly.
He's big killing here on the other side. But I still don't want to, like, we got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. Every time we seem to get to the last stock, Shinymark just gets some major combo, and then he puts himself in the lead percentage-wise, and then it goes into, am I going to time you out timing. So
Once again, even Pikachu can't catch that high rush. Like, he doesn't have the ability to catch these spots that Peabnut's putting himself, and he knows exactly Pikachu's limits, and he's making it so difficult to really get anything significant.
yeah.
Looking pretty good here if you're Peabnut. You know, just like you said earlier, I mean, if Shinymark can find this stock.
Dash attack, but not going to close it out.
Not going to be it, though. Definitely find some...
Sour spot up smash. That sucks for Shinymark.
It's crazy. That move is weak. Even at the top
Great
platform,
DI on that dash attack. Finally brings him down with Thunder.
There. Now, hey, 90 seconds left on the clock. You do not have a solid lead yet. Nothing that can't be taken away with some like drag down combos, which I know Shinymark is very good at.
Damn, bro. Once again, that down there, there's not much you can do. We've shown just more chip damage. Every hit just makes it a little bit more hopeless for Shinymark. Has to pull one of those patent back air combos, those patent thunder combos to have a shot here.
Oh,
38, okay, starting to add it up.
Shinymark slowly bringing it back.
And I think it's much easier for Shinymark to time out Peabnut than it is for Peabnut to time out Shinymark for sure.
Yeah, if you try to go off stage at the end of the game, Pikachu will catch you. So I don't know how he's going to handle that situation when we get there. But as we say that, the deficit is just closing really rapidly.
Yeah, Peeps just trying to run away and keep the lead he has.
40 seconds left.
So he knows if he gives it up, Shinymark will just immediately start going under the stage and then stall out the timer.
Reset, or can Peabnut make this a more competitive set, more competitive first set maybe?
Don't get thunder. That's what he's looking for. As I say it, doesn't lose the lead. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Shinymark's gonna run. Is gonna start flanking.
And now he's gone. Shinymark.
Oh, actually, he's fighting him.
Under the stage.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. Under the stage. Under the stage we go.
He stole it.
Under the stage we
Oh
go.
my God, he took that percentage and he was out of there. Insane. And Peanut just has to watch. And one. It's
Another timeout. 2-0 Shinymark. Shinymark is one win away from resetting bracket.
Played exactly identical. Peabnut having
Titanium? I'm not sure.
losing his stock at like 190-ish. Shinymark not taking a lot of damage on stock too.
How many timeouts?
One attrition able to actually come out with another timeout victory 2 in a row.
insane, bro. Are we going to see like a timeout every single game? Especially if he gets the reset, it might be history made here. But yeah, he got the one high thunder. Like I said, he'd be rushing high. And he just Pikachu had been slightly unable to.
All right, let's
him.
see.
When he got the thunder, it changed everything there.
Yeah. No, that was.
And so if Shiny wins this, we go to set 2.
True. Like I was seeing the way this is playing out, and I noticed that like Peabnut was not doing any damage. Like he was just kind of preserving his lead all the way up to that 19-second mark, and then that was it. Like you cannot be not in the lead against Shinymark when it comes to this specific set, because yeah, you just can't catch him. Like he starts going under the stage. Like what are you supposed to do? You have to get 3 stocks. He needs 3 stocks in the lead. Or 2 stocks in the lead.
Oh, so much damage.
Favorable positions I've ever seen a player in. Double up air. Yeah, Peabnut's had some really good DI though. I feel like those up air chance against a lot of players I see true confirms into crazy stuff. But Peace defense has just been on point for sure.
That Crash Bomber not really doing a whole lot right there for Pete. Maybe just a little bit of real estate in order to make it back to the stage. Great read
He gets
right there.
hit with the hard knock, but not spiked, and I don't even think he would have been sent off stage with that.
Downer, but not actually going to get the sweet spot right there. Just going to need the sour hair earlier.
Chase. Oh, the good lemon pressure on the platform. Corner for Shiny to make a decision there. Dash attack, not even close to doing it. Okay, once again. Oh, T-Jolt, these are the edge guards.
That's
that
it. First stock going to Shiny.
When he gets those T-Jolts going, it just gives him so much.
Now this is a very different scenario than what we saw the first few games. Now Shinymark has the lead outright from the get-go. Are we going to have to see, Peabnut claw his way back, or are we, when it's all said and done, just going with a 3-0 into the reset?
Oh my god, yeah, I feel like the confidence is just all on the side.
Bear to bear, that does it.
Right now, does find a down air back air, but it's after taking a stock at 52%, man. Which then means we're now playing Shinymark's game, which clearly when Shinymark has the lead, it's been very hard for Peabnut to really do much with it. So I'm thinking we're seeing a reset, boys.
Yeah, it's looking like it. And normally it's like 80% in ultimate, not that big a deal, but just the way we've seen these games measured, I mean, it very, very, very might be possible here. Okay. Nice regrab shenanigans. DI's a pretty good step. But once again, we see what Shinymark can do in these situations. One back air. We can just close out this 2-1 lead here. Okay. Double fair. He's so far with that down tilt.
Crash Bomber not
Could that not been Bear?
Ooh, this is some more
unfortunate offstage shenanigans. Can we actually make something happen here with Pete taking a lot of damage?
There again, top plat. That's why Shinymark's gone here.
Oh, tried up, still doesn't get the sweet spot though.
Safety of the top platform, and yeah, even he tries to place the crash bomb, and that side is like, I'm just gonna go to the other one, bro. I'll open the other door here. I'm done.
Yeah, it really feels like there's not much he can really do. To deal
That
with
should be
the
it.
setup.
Yep.
And now the back air, long lingering hitbox is gonna have him land straight to it and get sent out. Shinymark, solid lead here. The back. Oh,
Not
wow.
enough. Close though.
Oh, I like that C drop there, trying to catch the quick attack in, but ooh, air dodge.
Oof. So much damage just from being off stage.
Oh, what a parry!
Dog took 57% just trying to get back to the stage right now.
Yeah.
And he's still going.
Wow, finally, this Shinymark. This is
You gonna
the
kill
best
off of
opening
this?
we've seen
No.
all
That
month.
Shinymark just showing. Like, yeah, I'm gonna camp to try to time you out, but I have an insane advantage state. Like if I go in, I can give you so much percent. I just choose not to. All right, Shinymark resets the bracket.
Yeah, these T-Jolts are starting.
Shinymark resets the bracket. So we are in the final set of this tournament. Set 2 of Grand Finals. What you guys got? You still got Shinymark? Or sorry, do you still have Peabnut? Do you have Shinymark now? How's it gonna go?
To use a lot more T-Jolts around it, and like it's looking pretty good. I mean, there was moments where I feel like we didn't really, I feel like the combo conversions right there. I mean, down throw at like what percent? 80, 90. Like no matter what you do, you still get hit by something, right? You're holding in, which is like the optimum move. You're still eating 2 forward airs, and you're still off stage. And there's not really a whole lot you can do. So, but Peabnut obviously put himself in grand finals for a reason, even though we did get a 3-0.
6-0 is on the table. I don't know though.
So it's gonna be up to Peabnut. See, we
I don't know.
some things, maybe figure out some stuff in that matchup specifically. So I feel like I'm not really sure what the stage banning process is. Like I'm not sure like who likes what stage, but I feel like Battlefield it might be time for a change of scenery depending on what is available to you.
For Peab, you mean? Because yeah, I mean, if you're losing 3-0, like might have to try something else here on Battlefield. You've been getting camped out super hard. Doesn't seem like he wants to go to any of the stages that will cut off that. Like I mean, like even a PS2. Like you don't have to go to Kalos, but even PS2 has a little pillar in the middle, so you can't like go under stage like that. But yeah, so far he has been able to win 2 different games via timeout because you can't catch him. So, oh well.
This is it, the last set of the day, boys. We got a bunker.
Let's see.
Like I said,
He could try a different stage, yeah. The only match they played that was not on Battlefield was in Winners Finals where they went to they went to Hollow Bastion, but that was Shinymark who counterpicked it. Alright, set 2. Shinymark starting off with a solid lead so far. Even the momentum he's gotten from the first set.
We're gonna have to see how this happens. I mean, this is more so kind of what we expected to see. We're seeing it now. I feel like Shinymark has really tapped into the defense first mentality, and it's been panning out for him this entire day so far.
Right. This is he didn't even get a lead this time around. It feels like he's like kind of running out of like ideas of how to approach Shinymark.
Yeah, I mean, you can throw all the things you want, but if they're not going to net you enough percentage, then, what's the point, right? And that's the situation you're being faced with. If you're okay, but that
bad quick attack recovery. Didn't take that much damage, though.
Much against Pika.
I think he could have got away with a punch that if he was prepared. He just wasn't. He wasn't prepared for that. So at least getting some type of hit there was nice. But
all the hits matter in these spots, right? Every percentage does. And I like the air dodge there. Shinymark expecting to go high with the rush. That's been his default, but Peabnut staying patient, going low.
You gotta wonder though what he has left in the tank. I mean, it's been a long day, and Peabnut obviously, like you can tell, like something kind of like set in Shiny.
Oh, great catch! First stock going to Shiny, chases him.
High rush. What anticipation!
Wow. Yeah, I think all of the stuff that was working for Pete is like slowly getting dismantled, and I think it's only going to get worse out from here unless he changes up his gameplay. Not with that. That was It might have been the first dash tag I think I've seen him throw it all.
Oh, that was a very odd trade.
I was saying in the first set, like you can't really like thunder like that because down there is such a good.
Yeah, Peabnut coming out on top there.
After.
Yeah, finally ends up panning out for him for sure. You know, after it looked like, you know, Shinymark was just going to dominate, you know, had a really big lead, was able to get that, you know, that read call out.
Oh no! Oh, I thought he has his teeth in. And so the peak attacks, we're talking about it. He might pay it at the worst time. He's got to stay composed. He's number 140. Do not SD. Just give him a free stock.
This song is silly. I'm just now like.
It adds.
Banjo-Kazooie.
It adds a lot to just the funny moment of just these two throwing stuff at each other. For sure.
Yeah, like Twitter clippers, you don't even need to edit a song in. You can just
Up smash, yep. Not gonna kill though.
Sour spot of that.
Assuming that was a sour spot.
That stock on the top platform. But no, not enough. 129 now though.
That's gonna do it. Down smash, yep, takes it.
Still not really been able to play the game too much. Getting absolutely kind of rushed down really by Shinymark, bro.
Oh, he's definitely finding his way.
Maybe crouched. Okay, yeah, it could have been crouch canceling because he like did not go very far.
Now on the platforms here, man, Pete taking so much percent. It's like a dominant stock lead. We haven't seen this in a while, right? Almost lapping him in percent.
So looking good right here with the leaf shield, trying to at least push Shinymark off stage, but man, we see Shinymark's ability in order to, you know, stall off stage, able to get from point A to point B from underneath the stage. Careful with that spike read potentially. That jump was a little risky. Not gonna get punished for it. Again, the high rush. Shinymark already kind of trying to stuff that out a little bit right here.
There, just the chip damage adding up so much. The quick attack parry.
Nice parry and up tilt. Okay, Peabnut can still take this.
Why are you playing the character, honestly?
It does not take that much damage to close out a stock on Pikachu, but he needs to get the hits. That's the problem. Shinymark just makes it so difficult.
A little dire for Peab. Oh my god. Trying to get these drag down. So yeah, you know you want that drag down up smash. Yeah, I was like quick tech, not actually hitting the ground, so he's getting a little more laggy on it.
Ooh, I like using that leaf shield immediately going to the ledge. You
Oh,
know,
that's it, right?
But you're gonna pay for that one.
Yep, game
Shinymark,
number
as you
1
mentioned, TK just
going
figuring
to
out
Shinymark.
Every reaction, and we gotta see a huge change up for Pete, basically immediately.
2 more wins, and Shinymark will be the Comicpalooza 2025 champion. That guy zoomed in on Pikachu's face.
They've all been figured out. They've all been seen before, and now it's just 2 more wins for Shinymark. He will be our Comicpalooza champion.
Yeah, 4 games unanswered right now from Pete. You know, gotta have to see if we can make this happen. Can he figure something out? Because yeah, I mean, you know, like you said earlier, Mustang, like they're, you know, starting to read, you know, the rush recoveries, you know, trying to stuff those out a little bit more. So now I feel like, you know, like you're both saying, it's like all of these different mix-ups are being offered, and Shinymark is just stuffing out all of them. So it's like, what can you do?
Yeah, and it's a tough situation too, because if you go low, you have to deal with those T-jolts he was doing earlier. So it's like, it is really a damage you do, damage you don't. I still think it's the right option. You have a lot of drift as Mega Man to get around this stuff, but I mean, when's the last time we saw him kill the Pikachu earlier, right? Pikachu like character, but we haven't seen, you know, the parry ups.
How is it mentally to play against a defensive character as a defensive character?
Really come back in this one.
I mean, it just depends on what exactly they're doing versus what you're doing.
I mean, I'm with it when you're like kind of going back and forth, but like these games aren't really that back and forth right now. Like I think Shinymark is just pulling further and further away. Like I think a change of scenery in at least one of these games would have been nice. And I genuinely, when I think about doing stuff like that, I like to do it on the second game in a 3 out of 5 because I don't want to bet my whole tournament on, you know, oh, let's try Kalos. And
okay, one up
actually, I love Kalos, and I get 3 stocks or something. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Peabnut right now, you know, has he's got a little bit of a lead development here. He's spent a little time in that character select screen thinking about, I guess, what's going on in this game so far. And it seems like he came through with a couple of answers.
Downer trade right there, not going to be super favorable. Trying to go for another Shoryu. I mean, we see Pete go for those a lot. We didn't really get any successful conversions off of that until that.
So far, good lead for Peab, but can he close it out before Shinymark racks up damage?
And just continuing to put Peab in this disadvantaged position. Finally starting to reset the situation a little bit, but at the same time, it just feels like Shinymark has his
Ooh,
number.
okay.
I
Almost something crazy. I feel like if Peabnut like was a little bit more to the right, Shinymark probably would have up tilted. Back air gonna close it out. Peabnut gets the first stock.
It's definitely one of Mega Man's best kill options. Shinymark has done a good job of avoiding them mostly so far.
He's been like more often than not it's off of like a follow. He almost got that back air off the down air, but because of the air dodge, he was able to like re-up on it. This is the lead though. He's got his first lead in the second set right now. See what we can do here with it. Shinymark though just kind of chasing him down. Got him off the stage. Yeah, gonna try to go high.
Oh, great catch, but doesn't get sent to the left. Sour spot down air. That's gonna do it. Good edge guard from Shinymark. Evens, pretty much evens up the count. Up throw, miss input for sure.
Chip damage, but man, Shinymark at any moment could just take a demanding lead and close out the set.
Okay. Sense. Trying to get himself a little down there action as well, though. Not this time.
The triple. Just do it again. Why not, bro? Yeah, he is leaf shielding.
Yeah, I mean it's one of his best options too to like to deal with just kind of running at your opponent. Like just have an active hitbox around you. It's nice, but
yeah, just trying to build something here, trying to claw his way back for sure.
Okay, yeah, kind of slow down to a crawl here a little bit. With Peep having this lead, yeah, Shinymark has to kind of like slowly but surely like now whittle his way back into this one, which he's able to do. But yeah, Peep has been playing it from the corner. Like pretty much the entirety of this set.
Yeah, we've seen Peep, you know, in these scenarios where he has.
Oh, almost got that.
Rush. Again,
Is that it?
Oh, you're gone.
No, not yet.
Fell out.
Okay, yeah, well, he got the air dodge out and also didn't get punished off of that either.
Yeah,
So
that was crazy.
the down air after that. Okay, for the reset. Look how much damage he got off of that.
Yeah. Pretty good here. Back throw.
No forward throw. Actually going to keep him on stage. Definitely expect to try to put him off, but really. I guess he's not getting the biggest benefit of putting him on stage like if he was playing against a Fox, per se.
Yeah.
But either way.
Yeah, just like that, man. Like, the leads back to Shinymark. You know, one big hit here, and it's last stock for Peep in this game, too. So,
That's going to do it. Okay, back air.
Flipping the script right here.
And Peabnut gets some extra credit, though.
We see Shinymark take that lead, you know, that deficit, and turn it into
He gets a
lead,
weak
they
fair,
say
gets
that,
a
right?
leaf
So,
shield.
you know, definitely not out of the woods just yet if you're Peabnut, but definitely a good start, a good change of pace at least after going down 4 games in a row here.
The back airs are starting to land, right? And that's one of Mega Man's best straight hits. Just with all that rage Pikachu low light. If the back airs are landing, you're going to be very successful. Definitely starting to anticipate where the peak is coming in, right?
Peabnut's going to hold on for dear life. Oh, but it's not going to happen. Forward smash to close that out.
Okay. Now maybe that's dash attack. Could have been one of those misinputs, but either way, you'll take that one.
Yeah, I don't know. That might have been a crazy read. I mean,
All it takes is one Pikachu combo, and Shinymark will take back the lead, so Peep has to be careful. Doesn't want to get grabbed, doesn't want to get nared.
Especially because Shinymark just so good at whittling away percent. You know, his character inherently can just rack up percent like nothing, and then all of a sudden you're getting timed out by Shinymark. So, you know, that's something that he's willing, a risk he's willing to take, paid off for sure. Now we're back to basically even game.
Oh, there it is. Lead is gone.
Maybe? I thought he may want to risk it, but no, chooses just to take the damage for now.
He gets it back slightly.
Mega Man's loving the arms right there. Can we potentially find something? Can Peabnut maybe beat Shinymark in his own game here of the timeouts?
Oh, what a call out.
Not sure if he's going to get a chance to do that now. The lead has been sapped again. You already know what happens when this lead happens. Got 90 seconds left, though, so I'm not too worried about a timeout just yet. So if we get under that minute, yeah, I think it's going to be a hard time for Peabnut to go ahead and find a victory here again. Especially with this type of deficit. Like, he literally has to line up an up tilt to try to get a W here.
That was close. If that air connected, probably was going to be down smashing game.
One before he even is in the percent to at least die to that up tilt. So
Okay, this is up tilt territory. Shinymark has to be careful. Hey, Peabnut is going to be looking for it. Oh, that's an up smash, and that's game 2-0 Shinymark.
Rarely have seen that dash attack.
Shinymark is now on tournament point. If he wins He just needs to win one more match and he will close it out. If he wins this next game, he'll 6-0. We'll have 6-0'd Peabnut after losing him in winners finals.
Like pretty hard punch. First time he took a lot of damage, second time he loses the game. It's yeah, it's looking real bad right here for Peabnut, and I think he probably went back to the same stage too. So really believes in this battlefield pick, but
yeah, I mean, looks in the smash.
I mean, that's what down smash would have killed here. Maybe not. All right, potentially the final game of this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, starting to, we've seen Shinymark have some crazy dominant wins, and I mean, this is starting to be one of them. I mean, we talked about all the favorites to win this tournament. You know, Shinymark definitely looking to just, you know, remind everyone who he is, remind everyone that he is still the top rep of this character now in 2025. One of the best players in the world around this time, too.
And I wanted to mention, last year at the same tournament, he got 33rd, right?
Yeah, he went 1 and 2.
Wanted to show Houston, Texas, no, I am the man. And what a redemption story this would be if he closes this out here.
Absolutely. Like, after the tournament was over last year, he was like, I had fun, I want to come back.
well, after going 1-2.
Yeah, no, 1-1-2.
Art of champion, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, the game is kind of telling us who's going to win this right here off this song choice. That was crazy. I think it's a random pool. They were like, yeah, all right, Big Q's farming. Let's go ahead and give him his theme. Insane. But I believe, like currently, man, like I don't know if I just don't really see Pete showing the tools that he needs right now to really get over this W just yet. He is playing a lot more aggressive. I will say I'm seeing a lot more forward airs coming out, a lot more of like the physical actions coming out from Big Man.
So Sasha Shield, Crash Bomb.
The projectiles.
Oh, that's an up tilt. Yep. First stock going to Peabnut. Bad recovery from Shinymark.
But finally, Peabnut, like you mentioned, taking a more proactive approach, able to snuff out those punishes. He's going to need a lot more proactive if he's going to take this one back.
We talk about Shinymark, you know, doing so well, and now, you know, when it's all said and done, though, at this, you know, game 3 reset, Peabnut taking the first lead. Potentially, can we?
Oh, misses the combo.
Avoid that Thunder setup, and now still providing some more damage here. Can we make it count, though, at the end of the day, though? We've seen Peabnut hold these leads, not for very long, and just enough time for Shinymark to come in and just steal them right back. So, gonna have to have some big conversions here if he wants to just continue to have this lead. Put himself on the board for the first time since Winter Finals.
So hard. Even if you, like, that leaf shield is so safe. Even if you whip it, you have to be in such good position to get the close out there. And right now, 45 adding up. Really the first extra credit we've seen in a long time on the Peabnut side. So maybe his new approach is working out pretty well here for him.
The other side yet again. Clean back air, but get back onto the stage real quick.
Oh man, this T-Jolts, man. Going the other way. I wonder what his reasoning is. I don't know if he's misinputting or trying to get the T-Jolts the other way.
I imagine he's probably missing inputting right there.
Yeah, I mean, we're all tired, right? The players, the commentators. We understand. We get it.
Man trying to go around the world with it. Yeah. But, yeah, 136. Still, first stock here on Peab, so taking Shinymark a little bit of time to find the stock of Peab. Once again, going coast to coast with this pressure.
Well, that fair centimeters away from missing.
All right, this a very, very strong lead for Peabnut.
Last hit. And the up air, the call out once again.
Shinymark answering back. Shiny can somewhat even this up with a combo.
They're needed and just reacting accordingly, sneaking in that up air to get that first stock. So, and again, we've talked about how we've seen Shinymark in this scenario before, able to still bring it back. I think the only thing that could change the pace of the game here is if Peabnut actually does close the second stock out without taking too much damage on his own.
Yeah, but it really just depends on what happens in that last stock. That's like the real issue too, because I feel like Peab just kind of like falls apart in that last stock as far as like not doing damage, but also taking like just residual damage here and there to where it adds up to where eventually Shinymark is caught up. Currently though, he's looking good. I mean, he's got a full stock, fresh stock right now. And 132 here on
oh, sour spot up till not gonna do it.
Kills. That would have been crazy. Staying stuff.
Yeah, I will throw this out though.
Yeah, that's been his mentality with these up tilts the entire time. It's almost
what was
like
that up tilt?
Like, please come into me.
Yeah, but that one right there actually not really working out super well for him. Maybe Max Rage pretty much can do something here that could benefit Shinymark. Oh,
Okay, Shinymark got all of this back. He might get the stock first. Drag down down smash right now.
Yeah, and
Could
that's
be a
what
real problem.
separated these two, right? They both stalemate for so long, but Shinymark is always the one that really like grabs momentum eventually,
Right.
right?
Yeah, now slowing it
That's
down.
gonna
Okay,
take
finally.
it.
Yeah,
Forward air.
forward air. Needed that to go ahead and stop the bleeding, but I mean, still got a lot of damage onto him, and 2 minutes left on this clock.
Yeah, like you said, TK, the forwarders have been really netting a lot of momentum. He's been getting a lot of key situations won from that.
Yeah.
139 though, man. One big hit here potentially could be, you know, the stock taken right here. The Nair though, trying to sit that back here right as well, but couldn't actually make it connect. So a little bit of a consolation prize for the
That was fortunate for Peabnut to forward it and fully connect.
I feel like Shinymark kind of just throwing out
Oh, that's the stock? Never mind. Shinymark up smashing the wrong way. That could have closed it out though, even up the stock count.
Struggling a little bit to get the stock.
Oh, that should be it.
It is.
Yup.
Okay,
And 39 is not much to make up at all. Here's the scary thing. As soon as Peabnut loses this lead, Shinymark's going to go for time. So
We've seen this happen time and time.
Peabnut just needs to... He cannot lose this lead. As I say it though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now Shinymark can play for time.
Stage, boys. We're going now.
Now Shinymark can play for
Here
time.
we go.
Look at the damage.
Oh, he doesn't even need it. He just closes it out with a thunder. Shinymark 6-0's Peabnut in grand finals and is the Comicpalooza champion. Alright, guys. That's gonna do it for me. Congrats to Shinymark for winning. I'll probably be live again on Monday or Tuesday and watch Sumabato. The Sumabato I missed over the weekend. Yeah, if you want to check out my secondary YouTube channel, yeah, if you're on YouTube and want to watch me, want to watch my YouTube streams, I'll be live on my secondary channel over the week. Max Prague, thank you for the $2 dono. Pika's still top 1. I don't know about top 1. Pika's pretty damn good. Pikachu is pretty damn good. Alright, guys. Yeah, like I said, that's going to do it for me. Have a good one. Take care, and I'll see you.